Hello everybody and welcome back to day 3 of the New England Regional event. I'm William Schlager. I will be joined shortly by Tej, but she's doing some demos and stuff for the World Ninja League here, and we're going to be covering the teen male division today. So real quick, if you're not familiar with the format, the way that the regional competition works is it's essentially 2 separate courses. You're going to have a flow course and a challenge course. And if you're not familiar with the World Ninja League formats, in the challenge course, the obstacles are usually a little bit harder, usually a little bit more technically challenging, and you get retries. So basically, if you fail an obstacle, your time is going to be stopped. You're going to reset on the same obstacle, and you're going to get a chance to redo that obstacle. Then, if you complete it on your second attempt, you can continue your course run. You can continue to accrue points. If you fail again, same situation. You reset. You get another try, and then either 2 fails on the same obstacle or 3 fails total will be the end of your run on the challenge course. That's what we're doing today. Right here on the stream, you're going to be seeing challenge course A. We're going to see the teen male division first, then the teen female division, and then we're going to finish it off with the masters division. So the other course, the flow course, is a fall and done. So as soon as you take your first fall, it's over. Okay, that's the end of your run. And the sort of way they're doing it is the challenge course has a longer format, closer to 3 minutes, get a lot of time to play out the course. And the flow course, it seems to be more speed oriented, something close to like a minute 30, minute 15. That's going to be your time limit. So the combined scores between both courses are what get you your course overall score, which is going to be your placement for this regional event. Now, there's a lot of kids here that are pre-qualified. A lot of kids here that have already gone to different qualifying events and qualified for the World Championships. But your placement here, regardless of whether you're qualified or not, your placement here at the regional event determines your run order at the World Championship. So these kids are going to be sort of duking it out for that. Now, how did we get here? Well, basically, there's a bajillion qualifying gyms in New England. Here's just a couple of them. And New England region sort of spans all the way from the eastern edge of New York, all of Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. All these states are sort of the New England region. So these are just a couple of the gyms that these kids have gone to, competed at, and done well enough to qualify to even get to the regional competition. If you're interested in getting started in Ninja, absolutely go out to one of these gyms, try a tier 2 competition that's more introductory level, more of like a beginner and intermediate friendly. Whereas tier 1, which is what we're going to be watching today, is closer to intermediate and advanced level. So you're going to see a lot of kids here doing some pretty awesome, pretty difficult maneuvers. And so there are a limited number of spots to qualify here for the World Championships. For this division, for the teen male, we can see 40 athletes qualify. And give me a moment here. I'm going to check my stats to see how many athletes we're going to have competing today. It's looking like we're going to have close to 65 to 70 athletes here for the teen male division, so that's quite a lot. So not everyone's going to be qualifying. You got to kind of earn your spot here. We are now going to sort of make our way over to the course where we're going to be getting some demos and some rules and stuff. I'm going to keep talking about the division as we go through this. So this is the course that has been used for the elite male division, the elite female division, kids male and mature kids female. So this course has seen a lot of changes. This course right now is looking a lot more like the elite male course. So the way that these courses are usually sort of adjusted by difficulty, in my opinion, and this is going to be an opinion that sort of differs based on the region and based on who's making the courses, but in my opinion, the teen male division is kind of like the second elite male division, because once you become old enough that you turn 15, well, a lot of these teens are going to be going to the elite division. So the teen division is almost like a funnel for the elite division. You could go to the young adult division instead, but the top teen male athletes are absolutely like mini elites. And so to sort of accommodate that, the teen male division tends to be one of the more difficult of the divisions. So they're going over now. He's sort of patting that block there. that is an important rule. That platform, the blue part, is the only part you're allowed to engage. The black is considered out of play. So making sure all the athletes are aware that if they step off that blue platform to get chalk and onto the black platform, that is going to count as a fail. So it's more for the coaches to know that they have to make sure they bring the chalk to the blue platform for their athletes. We got Brad. Now, Brad has been doing an awesome job all weekend making sure that these courses are dialed. Now, he didn't design any of the obstacles. These are all Stage 4 designs. And Stage 4 has done an awesome job making these obstacles that can be used in a variety of ways to challenge athletes in a variety of levels. Brad has the job of trying to figure out the best ways to dial it in for each age group so that we get a manageable number of clears, so that families don't feel like it was an impossible course, right? We don't want anyone leaving here feeling like they got screwed by the course for some reason. So we're doing these striding steps into some spinning discs straight into this tick-tock. And the tick-tock goes right up to this other spinning disc, more like a UFO style. Then we're moving into these hourglasses. That first one is tilted to an extreme degree, which makes it pretty difficult to move up facing forward. Probably facing sideways or backwards will be the main play. Then into the boxes here. So you don't have to do that throw. But the next hold you're allowed to use is the blue holds on this third box, which is basically that handle. You're trying to get to that handle. So you pretty much have to do the throwback on that second cube. Now, into the balance and then into the agility rollers. And I am sure, yep, you can see it right there, that these are going to be spinning barrels. They're going to be actually fully rotating. So got to watch your steps here. Now, there's an important note on the beam here. You are only permitted to use the blue holds. So if you see any of the athletes wrapping their hands around the back of the pillar to the black, that would be considered out of play and would mean that they would fail that obstacle, have to reset and retry. So the details really matter here. And Brad, just linking through the duck, duck, goose. I believe that's called a standing ovation, probably because the obstacle claps. But it looks a lot like Duck, Duck, Goose from American Ninja Warrior, so that's kind of what I'm going to be calling it. I believe Brad was just saying there that you can use the black and the blue on that platform for your dismount. And it's just this next one here after these pegs. So you see these hexagons that we've had wrenches on all weekend. We've turned into a pegboard, which is honestly pretty cool. I like seeing all these sort of lock-offs and stuff. And Brad is through. So we're going to switch to a different angle here of the next obstacle so that we can get a better view of it. And this last one is going to be one of my favorite styles of moves, which is sloped cliffs and sort of catching and smacking in midair. This sort of stuff is super cool in my opinion. I love seeing this. Because look, you got to hit it hard enough to open it before you fall off. Awesome move. And then again here, you can't really see it from this angle, but those next two are even more angled. They're angled at 45 to the side. So to try and make it more clear, the first set is like a line, a horizontal line. The second set is like an upside down V. And we just got Tej in the booth. I'm going to rearrange the microphone so she can actually talk into it.
Hello, everyone. I was doing a little demo on one of the other courses, but not the last part of this demo to see the different variations we got over here. Teen male is always one of my favorite divisions. You get to see the future of the sport and just how much they're pushing it. So it's going to be a good one today. Got some heavy hitters on a really tough course, especially that last obstacle. We know that one's always going to be a killer, so we'll see.
I mean, it's, I think, one of those types of obstacles that, people have been practicing. It's one of those things that I think we've seen a lot of more recently, this sort of sloped cliffs, manipulate, catch a better cliff afterwards type of maneuvers. We've seen a lot of that, I think, in the last year. I think that's something that a lot of the really dedicated teen male athletes probably have practiced in some capacity. So I'm hoping to see, I'm going to guess, 8 clears.
8 clears?
You think more?
No!
You think less?
Yeah!
Really?
You're wild.
I'm thinking 8. 8?
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
I was going like Like 2.
I'm thinking 8 and a fastest time of 1:25.
This is going to be interesting now.
We were playing this game, me and Jazzy, all yesterday of what do we think the best time is going to be? And for the mature kids female, he said 1:55, right?
Okay.
And then like 3 runners later, kid blasts out 1:40.
Oh,
and
no.
He had to eat his words. Fastest time, 56 seconds.
Oh, my gosh.
A minute faster
56?
than his first guess. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's
gosh.
young AJ Merchant. That kid is fast.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, and I think this one, it's like, it's going to be, you're going to see them speed up to the second last obstacle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the second to last. So you're saying that the pegs are going to be
well, those take the most time.
They do take a lot of time. That's
depends on walk-off, which I do think this is a division where you probably should have a lock-off or something close, or be able to know how to work through an obstacle.
Yes.
If you do or don't.
Right.
So if you don't have the walk-off, work on the precision, or being able to use your shoulders a little bit better,
use
stuff
the
like that.
Swing.
Right.
Yeah, totally.
Right. So I think that'll take time.
Brad's making a final little adjustment here on the last course. I'm gonna the last obstacle here. I'm gonna get a better angle to sort of see what the change is.
I think he might have changed it for a different one. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. I don't know if one of them might have been sticking or something. It was sticking, yeah. I think it might have been sticky, so they want to make sure that's no weird things coming out. Oh, it got stuck. Okay.
Yeah, so the
Kaden's paying
slope,
attention.
And the slope cliff used to be like an upside down V. Looks like they've moved it back to a flat cliff. So it's going to be 2 of these flat slope cliffs, so you have to throw them open and catch some flat regular cliffs, probably 1.25 cliffs from Stage 4 Designs, and those are really grippy. I really like those screw-on cliffs they got there.
Oh, 100%. When I'm on those, so the thing is too, they actually kind of you can get a little bit of a feel for them on the dropping ovation, standing ovation, whatever, jumping to standing ovation.
I call it
really.
Duck Duck Goose.
Now it's Duck Duck Goose.
And the
That's what
dropping
everyone.
pillar.
That's because they all call it Duck Duck Goose.
Well, it's American Ninja Warrior, right?
Yeah. I like that better. But yeah, you kind of get a feel like that. Those are the same types of cliffs and slopers if you're putting your hand on them. So.
We're
ready.
We're getting right into it, my man. We got Sam Arnstein coming out of TA Weymouth, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Sam Arnstein does have a ninja name. He is known as the Spicy Ninja.
Oh, I love that.
And I hope he's brought some heat for this course right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, looking good already on the TikTok. His technique is really good, building up power quickly. Now it's just a matter of committing to this spinning wheel. Yeah, like that.
Sam's definitely been competing for a while. Yeah, 2016 he started, so he's been in this for a while.
9 years.
His brother does it too, Jacob Arnstein.
Right.
Ninja family, we love those.
I love that he's got his hands on opposite sides of this wheel to sort of control his spin a lot better.
Yeah, showing that strength. Oh my goodness!
Did like a little Michael Jackson music say on that.
Hey, Spicy Ninja.
Spicy
He's got to live up to it.
That's right.
Nice. Come on, Sam. Slipping a little bit on that weird angle, but gets to a better hold here.
I think it's steeper than the Elites had to do.
Yeah, it is.
Really inclined.
It's the exact same, I think.
Probably.
Yeah. I actually think this is very similar.
A lot of it is. This obstacle, I think it might be a little closer than the Elite Division, like that second cube. I could be wrong. It could just be the same.
I think it's the same.
I mean, I'm sort of saying it, right? Like Teen Male, it's kind of like mini Elite.
Right. That's why this is what they're working up towards. So
exactly.
We see a difference on the wrenches, but I think the rest of the course is the same. Which, hey, that gives them good experience.
Yeah. Yeah, the wrenches and the last move of the cliffhangers, the last move of the last obstacle. Those are the two differences.
Right.
But that's it.
Yeah. And I mean, a lot of these kids that I know, they train with the Elites, so.
True.
All right, next attempt here. He's got to get it on this go. Got to set it, get high, set his hips back a little bit.
And he's got
You see Dave's trying to do as much as he can in the back. Oh!
His hands are in a great position for it. It's looking like he needed a little bit more reach on the backside.
Yeah, I think he needed to get a little closer to it.
I think we'll probably see these cubes taking out a lot of people.
Definitely.
To start off here.
Right.
Until the kids figure it out by watching enough, and then it's going to become a trivial obstacle, by the end of the division.
Right, that's how it happens.
That's how it goes.
Happened in the Elite Division, too.
Yeah.
All right, working his way around. It's a little bit of a campusing, little rock climbing idea there, and he was like,
Yeah.
I'm all good.
Yeah, Sam's not a rock climber. He's more of a strict ninja guy.
I think he'd rather coach and work with the younger ninjas than have to worry about that. It says here that he works as a camp counselor at the gym, and
Yeah.
he loves working with them, so he's not out here just to do ninja. He's here to make an impact too, which I love.
Yeah, you got to show your athletes sort of what it takes when you get out there. Like for me, I get out there on the course, and honestly, most of the time, I'm like probably a bad example because I'm not like doing 100%.
My gosh.
Dude, great save.
Yeah. He flipped out up there.
We saw it happen a couple times in the elite division too, so we got to make sure we're keeping an eye on that reset there.
They give him a go even though his time is up.
Oh, he's got 40 seconds. He's got 40.
Oh, does he? Where do you see him at?
Wow. Oh, right here.
On the other. I was like, how do you see that? I can't see it from here.
Yep, I don't see it from here. Thanks to the beauty of cameras.
Nice. Good work, Sam.
Hey, tough course, man. Tough course out here for the teen males. Like we said, it's basically the elite course.
Right. All right. Next up, we have Mark O'Neill.
All right, what do we got, Mark? Got Coach over here giving him some last-minute advice. Coach has to be on the other side. Here we go, making his moves.
Yep, he's from one of the elite dragons from the USA Ninja Challenge.
Dude,
not too far from here.
I love the jerseys. These
They're
jerseys
so
are cool.
Yeah, I love the color, love the design.
Yeah.
Definitely makes their team stand out, which I love.
Maybe they can just, do you think if I ask, they can just give me one of those shirts?
I mean, you can ask.
Yeah.
But I love that we've been doing the jersey thing. That's been more of a thing lately.
Ooh, almost undershot the dismount.
But he got it.
Keeping it smooth.
All right, going for the backwards approach. I like it.
Yeah, the
That's that
dino.
slow. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that is an awkward, what is that, fourth obstacle? That is an awkward one.
I think it's is that fifth? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you're right. 4.
It's hard to tell. There's like 2 quick obstacles right
Right,
at the very
the first
beginning.
2.
The first 2 are like touch 1, touch 2. They really want you to get the world, you know?
Yeah, yep.
'Cause if you didn't know, if you don't clear the first obstacle, you can't qualify for the next round. So
Yep.
I like that they sort of gave you 2 right off the bat. But now, yeah, these cubes, we got to figure something out here.
Yeah, same thing. He looked like he was a little far from that bottom hand. It was a little too far still, so got to be a little bit more aggressive and get yourself closer to it.
Yeah, and you know, you got to make sure both hands are in good
Oh, that was a good position. I think you just needed to commit to it a little bit more, but he looked like he was in a really good position.
Yeah.
Tough grab there, though.
This is where sort of like that, that absolute killer instinct comes in, where you hit something, you just like clamp down with all your might, right? And you sort of tell yourself, I'm either catching this or my fingers will bleed ripping off of it, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, I totally love that.
That's what I tell myself when I'm like catching a clip from a big whoosh. I'm like, hey, we're either flipping or we're catching,
yes,
you know?
Yes. I love that. That's a commitment you got to have. Especially when you get into divisions like this. I mean, I'm assuming he's 13. It's his first year in this division.
First year in teen.
Going from preteen up to teen, I mean,
huge.
It's a big jump. It's a big jump.
I don't think there's any bigger step to make, really.
Ooh, hold on to that, even though his feet slipped off.
Yeah, the only bigger jump's probably teen to elite, you know, and that's not even. I don't know. Preteen to teen might be bigger.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, he was right there.
Now, unfortunately, because he already took 2 fails on the boxes, his run is over. I kind of wish I'd see him go back up, though. I think he could do that obstacle.
Yeah. Could have been the same thing we talked about the other day with the mentality of once you've fallen, you're like, don't always commit the same way that you would have if your run was still going. But
so true.
And you never know. Maybe he wants to get to this last obstacle and try it.
I mean, he's doing a really good job on these pegs. And it sort of shows the endurance that Mark's got.
Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. If you don't have the walk-off, like that swing and precision technique, like he looks really strong on this.
This guy must practice pegboard.
Yeah.
You don't just like wake up and have pinpoint accuracy with the peg. It's 8 a.m., dude. Like,
come on! You look so good on that.
In his run, he might have dismounted, but you do have to dismount all the way to the blue. The black is completely out of place. That's actually kind of a tricky dismount.
Yeah. Oh, he tries to go with the automatic flip
Him and Sam
there.
both did that, but I don't think that's forced.
It's
right?
not. It's not. You can stop on them and be able to. Well, it depends on how you feel about your grip strength on a sloper like that.
Great point. It is like 45 degrees.
Right.
You know, that's a tough sloper.
Yeah. And having to control off of that is crazy.
All right, we got Kaden Mosaic coming here out of Strive Fitness. He's got Coach Lucas on the side.
Oh, he's a good person to have on your sideline.
Real good person to have. I mean, they train so much speed out there at Strive, so much tech, that I think just being in that gym is going to set you up really nicely for attacking this course.
They got a good crew out there. They've definitely been kind of ramping up the amount of tech they work on, so it's going to be very useful on a course like this.
Yeah, and you know, I want to point out, this course is really cliff dominant. Like, if you don't train your cliffhangers, you might be struggling on a lot of these moves. I mean, case in point, the boxes has been the crux.
Right.
I like the build up here on the TikTok. And
I thought he was going to throw it.
I think he's going to do it here. Oh yeah, I like the thought back.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love watching him ride it around like a carousel.
And that's a tech move. Like, even if it might not look like it. Oh, nice. I love that.
We saw some of the elites doing that previously, back on Friday.
Yep.
Takes a lot of commitment. It's
Definitely.
a pretty big hook.
All right, let's see if we can get our first clear on this one. Like we said, cliff and tech.
Come on.
Right here.
Okay.
Oh, he just grabbed his top hand, just grabbed before the bottom hand got on.
Yeah.
Because he was really high on it, so you got to try and be able to get your body in position where you're grabbing both of those cliffs at the same time.
The other thing I'd like to see is it looked like his chest was still facing forwards. Being able to sort of manipulate your own spin in midair and turn sideways is going to really help make those hands clamp on easier.
100%. Totally. All right, let's get it this time. Yeah, see, he's getting really high, too, so you want to make sure he gets that forehand off.
Yeah.
So I think he was almost a little too high.
I think so.
And that's why he kept grabbing the top one first, because he's so high. It's like, okay, this cliff's right here, and they're like, now I'm going to reach underneath.
Yeah, it's hard to get to that bottom cliff when you're too high up.
Right.
Right? But you kind of need that to make the top cliff good.
Right. I think when I did it, I think I kind of thought about going into it, to be honest. That way I could kind of have my shoulders into it and be able to reach underneath the backside faster.
Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to get on any of these obstacles, actually. Oh, I had the chances. I just didn't do it. Well, okay. Yeah, it sounds like we're about to get into it. I was asked to do the demo for this division, and so I walk over to get chalk at the last obstacle, and as I'm walking over, I immediately sprain my ankle. And I just look at Matt Bradley, and I'm like, sorry, Brad.
I think he faked it. He didn't really want a demo. I'm just kidding.
I do feel better now,
It swelled up pretty quick, though.
No, it did. I hobbled. I had to.
All right, Kaden over to pegs.
Shout out Kaden. He's the first one to clear the standing ovation obstacle.
Oh, yeah. Love that.
So that's one more door open for the division. Can he be the first through the pegs? Wow. Committed to that. Just fully let go of the peg.
It's a big reach here. Gets it in.
Now we got to get to the blue, and I'm just noticing now they did add white tape to the platform, so you know where not to go. Yeah, good dismount. So Kaden has now done 2 obstacles that have been uncleared up until his run.
Yeah.
It's just those sticky boxes, man.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, we said it was going to be the tough one, but at least now Kaden showing that everything else, maybe we'll get a little flow going here. All right, we're clearing obstacles.
Yes.
Let's keep this going.
I mean, those boxes, pretty new design, right? Bucket of chalk this year is the first time we've seen them. Yeah, now this is what we saw the elites doing. And Lucas, his coach, was there. So that's probably where he's getting some of the advice. Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
So now he has access to one of the good cliffs right away. I don't think you need to flip up the other one.
I don't think so. Even if you just lay your right hand to the sloped one and then your left to the good cliff, you'd be able to pop it up.
Yeah, like that. But I think he just got too pumped.
Right. I mean, it's the last obstacle.
And he's been hanging for 3 minutes.
Yeah. And he was actually, he cleared all the obstacles, so for the most part.
Yeah. He was fighting the whole time out there.
Really
good
nice
run,
run.
Kaden.
That was a really nice run.
Definitely.
Right. We are going back to the Elite Dragons from USA Ninja Challenge. We are going to be seeing Zachary take it up next. So,
you know, it might become like a mini speed course to the boxes for this first wave, which
yeah.
I don't love. I'd love to see more people clearing those boxes, right? But we just gotta, you know, we gotta play with the difficulty of what we've got here.
I think we'll see one in the first wave.
Oh, I think we'll see hopefully a few.
Yeah. All right. You got it right here. Tell us coach he's got it. Nice.
I want to see people linking that dismount.
I know. I think you will later.
Okay. Okay.
I think if
I want it now.
Okay. Patience.
Okay.
Patience. Because it is one of those things, kind of knowing, like, okay, if you're not going to take it around, you might be better off going off the TikTok and grabbing on the sides immediately. You can kind of just muscle it, control it, and then throw it right off.
I'll be right back.
All right, again, going for that backwards approach. Taking really small moves here, so his hands are kind of slipping. Oh, but he gets that big reach up there. Good move on that. Reaching across. Goes for the slot and dismount. All right. So we're back to the boxes. Let's see if he can get in the right position here to be able to hold on to these cliffs. Oh, looked like he kicked back a little too fast. So gonna have to see another attempt on this one. Coach giving him some tips. Would love to see a little more confidence on this one. Be able to grip those quick. Come on. Let's go. You got it. Yeah. Oh, he had a real good swing there. It was way better. And then he just kind of let up, I think, because he was thinking about his hands and just didn't actually make it to be able to hold on. So, but he is through the balance. Now we're back to standing ovation. All right, he's getting himself in a good position to be able to do this drop.
Oh, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I had an athlete that's running in this wave, like, kind of soon.
Oh.
And the coach that was here for our gym just didn't even know he was around.
Oh, my God.
So I had to make the connections happen real quick.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
You got to have that awareness.
Oh, I just saw them in the background of the live stream, and I'm like, oh.
You're like, you're coming up.
I didn't know he was even here yet.
Oh, my God.
Know? All right.
Oh, just came up a little short there, so that way he couldn't absorb that drop.
Yeah, the fact that those holds, like, drop before they lock in just adds another layer of impact that you really need to prepare for.
Definitely.
When I see these, like, dropping off, because I always tell the kids, I'm always saying, make sure you drop it and then absorb it,
That's
right?
exactly what I was thinking. I was like, don't let the obstacle drop you, you drop the obstacle.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Getting through these pegs here. There we go. They're actually getting through the pegs faster than I was expecting, which makes me happy.
And you know we're going to see by the end, people almost like bumping through it pretty much, right?
Oh.
Dang. I think he had the endurance to keep going. But
Just
it's like we
slipped off
talked
on the
about,
back.
it's like you've fallen. and
Right,
it's just like,
yeah.
I don't even want to try my hardest right now. You know, I'm that way.
It's a mentality. I get it. Oh, you might be a little pumped too.
I think so. Probably just a little exhausted. Good run out of Zachary. And hey, I'm sure we'll see more out of him moving forward. All right, next up we got Noah.
All right.
Age 13, coming out of Canada. We got Team MST has been representing all weekend, and they've had kids in the first 5 pretty much in every wave because, you know, coming out of Canada, you haven't gotten a chance to go out to many of the American New England events.
Right.
But these kids,
nice.
we got our link, though. I mean, he overshot the dismount, so what that means, he failed the hourglass.
Yep.
Needs to redo it, but we got our link.
Yeah, we did. Oh, and he's still going for big moves here. I love the confidence. Oh, no!
Oh, he linked it, but
oh my gosh.
That's the end of his run.
See, but you want to know what? I like the way he's running this course right now.
Me too.
Because as a teen, being 13 years old, so it's your first time in this division, you
Oh, he's
have to run
redoing
with
it.
confidence. Yeah, like I love this. Like you
too.
have to run with this confidence, even though he didn't make the moves. Like I just love the way he's attacking it, and it's one of those things gonna pay off
Oh, absolutely.
in the long run.
And I can, like, he's building his swing.
Yeah.
So he's the first person to catch it.
Right.
Come on,
I like his
Noah.
confidence here. He's looking to see if he can see the bar. He looked like he tried to static it
Full
almost.
static, yeah.
Yep.
That's a reach. Not even the elite males were trying something
No.
like that. That's a little crazy, I think.
It was funny. The first
It's
time I was
far.
going to try it, I asked Bradley, I was like, do you think I could reach it? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah, unless you want a clip in the mouth, right? Like, that's the only way.
I would have broken a tooth.
All right, Noah's doing a really good job right now getting through the stand and no.
Yep. Still love the attack in him.
Yep. I
Really
think he's going to get
confident.
probably the next two,
Yep.
and then it's just a matter of
Nice.
does he have enough endurance to get the last one?
Right. Yeah, I would love to see a good attempt on that last obstacle.
I mean, I'm just so impressed with the MST team in general this weekend.
Yeah.
They really came out in force and really showed Canada's got a lot of incredible talent.
Yeah, this season they've definitely, stepped up their game. You can see that
Totally.
they're starting to get a good team going. They putting runs together. I think it just shows the future of the sport in Canada, and I think that's so awesome.
Yeah, I mean, the Canadian Ninja League finals were actually, I think, just 2 weeks ago or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So all these kids have just come off of big competition.
Yeah, see, I know
Wow,
it.
look at
Let's
that.
go.
Oh!
The strength on this boy. What? Oh, yep. Coach said, nope, you're going back. You're trying this again.
Yeah,
You have enough time.
Attaboy.
I love that. See,
You paid for 3.5 minutes. You're using
right.
it.
I love the coach for making him do that too.
Yes. Because Noah's used to, looks like, oh, I'm done. I got to leave, you
Yeah.
know. But this is absolutely the way to do it. And now,
Oh,
a little piece of advice for the athletes who might be running later. I have not tried this obstacle, to be clear. I've never touched it. I don't actually know how it works. But when I've done the similar cliff cabinet obstacle, I find it's a little easier if you go one, then two. Not both at the same time, but you kind of do one, get a secure grip, and it's a little easier to slip the second hand on. So maybe we'll see that technique later. But I think a lot of kids is going to be more natural to do that symmetric throw.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'd
We'll
rather
see.
do the one at a time, actually. Maybe
Yeah.
when we get a break in between,
We'll give it a go.
me and you will get up there.
I like it.
Yeah. So come back later and find out.
We will not be streaming that one. No, we will. We got to get the fails in. All right, Shane Martin, 13 years old, coming out of Wicked Ninjas.
North Andover, so not too far from here, in North Shore.
Yeah, Wicked, I'm pretty sure it's their first year as a World Ninja League gym, which is pretty awesome. I was talking to their coach about it at the Tier 2 regional event, and he was saying, yeah, first time really doing it, but they've got a big team. They really showed up for a lot of the earlier divisions, and Shane is, doing it as well. He's showing up, and he's doing a great job. This forward approach is so awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
Shows the grip strength, though. That's honestly
dude.
good to know for later in the course that he's got good grip strength on those
Flexible
slopers.
wrists too.
Right.
Gosh.
Oh, good. Peels off onto the dismount a little bit.
Yep. All right, come on. The first one to do it in his course run.
Oh, leads. Thinking about leading out, maybe?
I like the lead.
Yeah.
I think I would do that.
I think that's definitely definitely think it's something he could get. I mean, I'm not a big lead person, but that's just it's a preference thing.
It is.
And
it
I'm
doesn't
just-
matter too much.
Yeah.
Were you a gymnast?
Yeah, that's why.
I think so. Every
it is.
gymnast is like, no symmetry? Why? Lead hand?
I was like, I
can't
don't
lead
comprehend.
with both hands, though.
It's like, I'm trying. But the only thing I lead on is linking laches. But here we go. Come on. Big throw here. Yeah! First one to catch it in his run. The other guy did too. But
well,
come on.
No, the other guy.
Oh, yeah, it was
earlier.
after. Right.
Oh,
all right, come on.
I like the swing direction here.
Oh, going for a little skip there. So I guess he didn't feel comfortable in that throw of the box where you have to flip it to get the bar and tried to just do a tap and grab,
Right.
which is really advanced.
That's much more difficult, I think, than a little throw. But
I would agree.
In the moment, I get it. You see it, it's right in front of you.
Right.
You're like, oh, I can reach out.
Yeah.
But I think it's also those boxes. They spin fast. They spin so quick. A little
You hit
goes
him hard,
a long way.
for sure. That's why
Interesting, knocking it down first, but you got to remember at this point, you can only use blue surfaces, so...
Yeah.
That's actually working really good for him right now, I think.
Yeah, now he's actually...
I think everything he's done is... As long as he keeps his chest off that black surface, I think it still is valid. Well, now he's using his leg on the black. So if his run was going, they would make him reset.
Yeah.
Ooh,
a little shaky foot there. Got to drive that toe into that hole.
Dude, I mean, I get it. There's, a few hundred people here. A lot of pressure on the moment. It's your regional event. You got to qualify for the World Championship. I'd be shaking.
I know. I do that too.
Oh, yeah.
I could be in a run, and be shaking like a boot out there.
I mean, honestly, I go to a WNL and it's like just me and my buddies, and I'm still like, I hope I do good. Good work.
It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't see it.
Take it back. That's not nothing.
I didn't see it.
No. He floated on the air and then floated back to the platform.
I blinked. I had a long blink there. It's early.
The coffee's still kicking in.
I'm gonna need to make another cup. I brought my whole coffee setup out here, guys.
It's really cool. A lot of respect for Will and his coffee.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh, misses that.
A lot of people are gonna make fun of me for it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, we love it.
Yeah, it's dedication.
Yeah, it is. We love coffee.
All right, well, Shane's going to try this one again, and I like that he is, because it's just like, you need the confidence boost.
Right.
To just know that you have what it takes to get this endurance-style obstacle.
There we go.
Oh, he's tired, dude.
I think he timed out there, so yeah. But he got that move. He knew he could get that one, so.
Hey, use every second out there.
Right.
All right, so let's take a quick little leaderboard update here so we can see our top 5. No one making it through the hourglass. Shane, our last runner, being the closest to clearing it, able to get that cliff catch on the second cue, but not quite getting through it. So let's see what our man Joseph has to show for us right here.
I mean, out of Ultimate Obstacles, definitely has some great coaches and great athletes that I think we'll see a lot of confidence here.
Yeah, we got Coach Jonah on the side over there. Jonah was just in teen division last year, so.
Yeah, and now a beast in the elite division, so he knows what Joseph's feeling like right now.
Yeah, I'm sure these young men train together all the time. I like going backwards here. It's going to make your grips a lot more comfortable, but you still got to commit.
Yeah. He looks like he's undecided right now, whether, because at first I thought he was going to shade to the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
But then he's going forward, whereas if he went the other way, if he went backwards, he wouldn't have wanted that swing. You could just climb up it.
Right.
I think he was kind of in between two different decisions.
And, there's something that I think game planning plays a huge role in your efficiency. Because if you come up to an obstacle and you don't know exactly what you're about to try on your first attempt, you're going to waste time.
Well, it's also committing
figuring it out.
to that plan, too.
Yes.
Because that's something that I definitely have struggled with. It's like, okay, this is my plan. I'm doing all these things. Then I get up there and I move my hand 50 million times. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
Same thing, top hand, a little quick.
A little heavy on the top hand.
Yeah, heavy on the top hand. But yeah, there was one, I think Worlds last year on stage 3. I had my whole plan, and then Addie was like, are you actually going to do that, or are you going to move your hands a bunch? And I was like, no, I'm going to do it. I get up there, move my hands a bunch.
Yeah, she knew you,
She was
man.
like, she knew me better than I knew myself. I was like, all right. All right, next attempt here. Come on, quick backhand. Oh, I thought he had that there.
It's so funny. You can see Coach Keenan backseat coaching from across the barrier there.
They got so many kids out here. They're running around, catching who they can.
Yeah. UO, big team, big community.
Yep.
I love it.
Me too.
All right. Well, hey, Joseph, show us what you got on the rest of this, my man. All right, here comes the drop, and the drop is kind of deceptive, I think, because you really gotta lock off. Yeah, you see how hard he jolted there?
Yeah.
You gotta really lock off, and it is, again, a cliff strength thing, because you're on these ledges.
There's a lot of cliff here.
Now, is cliff something that you think we should be training every day as ninjas? Like, at least a little bit. Not focus, but at least, like, getting on a cliff. Doing a shade to a cliff. doing a little bit of hang time.
Yes, but also making sure that you don't overdo it.
Okay.
Because if you have a big cliff day where you're working like cliff lines and stuff like that, like you do need to make sure you rest your tendons and stuff like that.
Totally.
So like even if on like a Monday you're like, okay, we're doing big cliff lines.
Yep.
Like Tuesday, I would take it a little easy, maybe do 1 or 2 things, and
or
like
bigger
don't
clips.
do another. Yeah, or bigger clips or something like that. Just make sure you're smart about it. So.
Yeah, and it is one of those things where you're always going to see them. You can't get away from cliffs. All right, we're on this last obstacle now. We got to see, can he get it? Yeah, those slope cliffs. Now that there's, let's be real. Slopers kind of weren't even in Ninja 3 years ago like this.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Right?
Maybe the.
Yeah, like the spheres.
Spheres, yeah, a little bit more, but not as much.
Yeah, slope cliff kind of took off in the last 2 years, which, as you know, I love it.
Yeah.
I'd rather see smaller cliffs, but I'll take slopey cliffs.
I would rather smaller or slopey, but that's because my hands are small.
Would you rather? Yeah, me too, actually. Wait, hand check? We're pretty close to hand size, guys. Tej is 4'11", and I am 5'8".
Whoops.
And our hands are within a half centimeter. Owen.
Looking strong and confident so far.
He's going, all of Team Strive going for this big lache.
I
really like it.
Come on. Oh, didn't fully commit to it.
I think he had the height and the distance, though.
I do too. I think he needed to commit to the throw.
Yes.
It looked like he wanted to swing to take him there, but you got to actively throw it behind you.
And with the board that you're on being kind of in the way, like I understand, like you're a little nervous about hitting your head. I get it.
Yeah.
All right, well, I like the adjustment, First time you're on a challenge course, if you get to that first obstacle, I like it. Go for speed.
Yep.
Second time, let's go for the sure and slow way to finish it. Let's get through this.
And now we're good. We made it through. That's why I like to have a plan A and a plan B.
Definitely.
Plan A felt horrible, then let's go to plan B. And if you can, have a C and D.
Well, yeah, and that's only really an option when you get into these retry formats, right?
Right.
So flow course, only if you get stuck do you have the chance to switch to what you're doing.
Ooh, okay,
Wow.
I was close. That was I want him to hold on to that.
I think
that was was in a good position there.
He looked like he was really clamping down with confidence, so I think he's got the cliff strength for it. And it's just going to be a technical issue. Can he do the throwback?
All right, let's go, Owen.
And all right, come on, man. Turn and squeeze.
Squeeze, yeah. Let's
come on,
go.
be the first, Owen. Open the floodgates. Yeah, all right.
Ready, throw. Come on.
Lucas
Come on.
Giving some advice.
Oh, okay. Best attempt at the actual move that's intended, though.
That's right.
Definitely. That was a really good attempt by Owen.
Yeah, it looked like he
You just need a little more.
So something I was saying when the elites were going, male and female, was that I think the best way to attack it is to have a little bit of a lock off, so you have a little bit of wiggle room. You have a fail safe. You can be a little short or a little long and still be able to absorb it.
Yep.
If you're straight arming it the whole way, you got to be perfect.
Right. And be able to trust that grip strength even more.
Yeah.
Because there's no absorbing.
It's only cliff. There's no bicep, or only grip, no bicep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that cliff drop.
Yeah, it's a cliff
He's
cliff
in back
impact.
up. I love it. Owen's like, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. He was like, but I'd like to get on these. Yeah. Luke is telling him to adjust his footing to be able to make that reach up.
It's that rock climbing beta, If you don't climb that much, it's going to be super awkward for you because it's all about getting your feet up so that your hands become more useful.
Right. And that was something with some of the other, I think the adult female division the other day, I was talking to them about because I made the reach up on their version of the course. And
full static?
Yep, full static.
Wow.
And I was like, if you can't reach it, that means you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
So that means like if you have your hand on the block on the backside because they were able to use it, you have to reposition yourself because you should be able to reach it. So just knowing where your body is to be able to get yourself in the closest spot to it.
A little beta with Tej out here. Oh, going
try.
backwards. Oh, and I like this technique. I really wonder if we're going to see like super early dismounts on this obstacle.
On the pegs?
Yeah, because I think from where he is right now, I don't know how easily they slip in and out of those hexes, but if they have a good wedge, I feel like you could launch it from there.
Depends on your power.
Yeah, it's all power-based for sure. All right, that's his time. Good run, Owen. Pretty good showing out there. I like his adjustments on the hourglass. Okay, I put him in 4th. So next up we got Matthew Zimmerman coming out of action. Yeah, Matthew's he looks pretty strong. His forearms look pretty big, which is usually a good sign of strong cliff grip. So I'm excited here.
I want to know if he's related to Ethan Zimmerman.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Is that like,
he's from action, but he's in college in Colorado. But
interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, Lincoln.
Nice. I love that confidence in there.
All right, we might have a new fastest through these hourglass if he can figure this out on his first go. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna get through here. There you go. That busts him right up into first place.
Wow.
Efficiency is everything.
Yeah.
At this day and age.
And the confidence.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's go.
He's got a great angle.
Oh! Come on, get it this time.
What does he need there? What does he need to adjust? Is there anything?
I think he need to be, honestly, expect success.
Yeah.
I think he surprised himself.
Yeah, I
do. And I think he could have maybe been a little bit more locked off to be able to absorb, because it looked like it was in both of his hands, but just not enough to hold on.
It might have been that reverse hand all the way to the bar was just fingertipping it.
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
It's significantly farther away than the cliff. So
it is.
It's hard to expect that.
And now he knows where it is. Yeah! Let's go!
The first catch of the day, and now he's just got it.
Oh, come on. Bring it back around. Come on, blue.
Oh my gosh, come on, dude.
Only use the blue.
Yeah, so
all right, right here. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's go!
The first here! Matthew Zimmerman, dude.
Cooking.
I could tell from his forearms. I was just like, this guy's a cliff guy. This guy's a cliff guy.
Awesome.
And he's a balance guy. And now we're just chipping away at the obstacles, one at a time. Oh, got to take another redo. Uh-oh.
All right, so he's got to get this one.
Everything needs to be clean from here on out.
Yep. All right, come on.
Let's get a better view here.
Yeah! There we go.
We've seen a few athletes already get through this obstacle, but this is the first official attempt that counts for points. So, oh, he's really going high up. Come on, lock off more.
Squeeze.
Oh,
yeah.
You gotta be nervous.
Always makes me nervous when the feet come off.
Yeah.
You just hope they have the strength, and he does.
I mean, and now it's just one more catch. You got to absorb the drop.
Squeeze. Oh! Come on.
And that's all she wrote for Matthew Zimmerman.
That was such a good run, though.
Really good.
Again, 13 years old, first time in this division.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's looking like a veteran in this division already.
Yeah, I like the future of Matt here.
He only did 2 Tier 1 comps as well. That's kind of wild. Like, get out there, man. I want to see him compete more. He's kind of crushing. Got really good grip endurance, too, making his way through these. Are we still calling this the ninja wrenches? All right, we got to do a quick obstacle name check here. Yeah, we're still calling it ninja wrenches. All right. There's no wrenches anymore, though. Well, Matthew on the last couple of moves there. Now we got to see what he's got on the last obstacle. The slope cliffs are just too tricky. Hey, good work, Matthew. You should be really proud of that run. That was awesome. All right. Cole Jackson, we got another 13-year-old coming out of the Wicked Ninjas team. Real powerful group of boys over there, and girls, honestly. Everyone out there has just been crushing it all weekend. I'm really impressed. I like the sort of skateboard push off of the block. Oh, now, oh my gosh! Ah! What a swing around! Oh my gosh, and a great save. The turnaround on the TikTok is a rare technique. Not seeing a lot of those. There's a guy in my gym named Ethan that's the only way he does TikTok. And everyone looks at it and goes, that looks terrifying. What are you doing? But hey, you know what? At least you face what you're going for. So I understand why you would do it. You can see just how awkward this incredibly steep angle is, right? And this is the thing where just having the ninja knowledge to know that going backwards makes your grip more positive. Or you can try full staticking, and unfortunately that's going to be his first try. So he's going to get some quick chalk from Coach. Coach is going to give him some advice. He's telling him go backwards. That's some good advice right there, because absolutely turning around is going to make this hourglass feel a lot more grippy despite the steep angle. It's because you can use more of the palm here to squeeze. And look, he's going to make upwards moves a lot easier, more confidence, but I think just a little too slick for my guy today. Good effort. All right, we're into the mystery boxes. He's trying to, oh my God, we haven't seen anyone try that. He looked like he was trying to reach out and just hit it.
I mean, that's a big reach. Like, I think they made it further enough to try and make people not do that.
Yeah.
That's more like a Cody Benaway move.
Well, Cody Benaway didn't even try to open the second set of cliff doors
right.
at the course on Friday. I thought he, of all people, had the reach for it.
Right.
Which I don't even think we touched on it in the Elite Division, but I think we did pick all the podiumers, all the top 3.
We did. We talked about all of them. You know?
Yeah, we know it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to toot our own horns or anything.
But we're the best. Okay, just other commentators. Just kidding. We love you, Ryan Stratus.
Hey, can't forget about my boy
Karsten, of
my
course.
boy Karsten, come on now.
Well, you guys are kind of like, you know.
We don't really guess.
Package D. Yeah, you guys know.
Yeah. We more or less come from Morovsky's life.
Yeah.
Actually, Zach.
Yeah.
Zach had the worst guesses.
Yeah. Well, did anyone pick the Kings for like to win it?
No, I did on Reddit.
On Reddit? Hey. That's official. That's in writing.
So, because someone posted and guessed, and I was like, okay, Kings being slept on.
Yeah.
And then someone went back after they won and was like, this aged well.
This aged.
And I was like, yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right, Cole, dude. Yeah, I think it's the grip endurance here. He's just like been hanging for a while, just absolutely getting taxed. Only got 15 seconds left. He's been up there for 3 minutes now. You know, I understand. It's tough. It's a tough course. All right, well, that's unfortunately going to be the end of Cole's run, but check this out right here, this little TikTok move, and the replay didn't work. Oh, you know what? I learned things, though. I learned things.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
the wrong
he's clicking
graphic.
all the things.
If I hit every button, it'll work. I know what to do. It's this, but first, okay.
Well, you figure it out. I'm going to talk about our next runner, Roger. Vermont Ninja Warrior. Always love seeing them come out and compete.
I feel like the Vermont Ninja team has the most fun together. Like, they're obviously like a community, you know?
I mean, of course, when one of your leaders is Tom.
That's right.
You know, I mean, I'd have fun if I had Tom in my gym.
Yeah.
All right, going for the backwards approach. Nice big reach up. Good pull strength there.
Come on, Roger.
Nice.
Dude,
all right,
so
good stuff.
Smooth. That bumps him right into third.
All right, let's see his attempt here. And hopefully he goes on this one. Squeeze. Oh, I thought he was going to have that.
I think the backhand just didn't quite get in the right spot for the cliff.
Right.
The hand was there, but just not digging into the ledge.
Right. So I think he should have it on this one. Definitely understands where to put his body. Just got to be able to reach out a little bit further and squeeze in.
Squeeze.
Go, Kayla.
Oh!
My
Just
goodness.
Came up short. He had his hand in the right spot. Regrips and just comes up short. Good work, Roger. Very fast to this point. Good efficiency.
Yeah.
Man, these cubes.
Yeah, we knew this was going to be one of them.
I think everyone here needs to play more Minecraft. I think that'll give them an advantage on the cubes.
Or some like Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, busting open the mystery box.
Right.
For sure.
I think that might be a play too.
A lot of video games you could do to improve your chances on this obstacle.
Definitely not clip strength or technique. Definitely not.
More ninja, probably not needed for a lot of these guys. Dude!
Nice. Looking super strong.
I mean, that's been a mini crux too for even for the people that have just tried it after the cubes. That's been a tricky move. Dude, this resetter's too strong.
Chase, settle it down, buddy.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh!
Whoa! So what we're seeing is these pegs are kind of slick in the hexagons.
Yeah.
So maybe no early dismounts. That might be a little bit too big of a risk for these guys.
Well, we did see that happen with what division was it? Elite Female?
No, it was Elite Male. It was Lucas actually. Lucas.
Shahamian?
Yeah, he
Really?
peeled out on the wrench, I'm pretty sure, and just ate it to his back, right?
No, it was one of the times it happened with the
Was
the
it
peg.
not? Oh, with a peg?
I don't remember who we were.
And we were commentating.
We were, because I remember we were talking about it. Anyway, Ian's up.
Coming out of Ascend, hey. You know about this guy.
Yeah, so I would love to see him be able to kind of be confident and push. Again, he's at the younger part of this age group.
He's got really good TikTok technique.
Yep, he's looking for it. Wide hands, as you hear from Coach Lucas, and Coach Lucas saying, hey, let's go, we got to go.
Yep.
I think Lucas wanted him to have his hands a little bit wider so that way he wouldn't have any of that spin. But as long as he pulls back and dismounts here, he is good.
Yeah, I did get on that spinning wheel, and it was more awkward than I expected. I'm used to the DGS ones, which are a little more narrow. So when I got my hands wide, I was surprised how hard I had to work to like stop it from moving. But Ian doing a great job.
The reverse grab there didn't feel very nice, so he goes for the sides of the hourglass.
Yeah, he was like kind of max reach out there.
Yeah,
you don't want to be fully extended. It makes it hard to really get your hands in a good spot. But here we go. We already know Ascend does Monday clip night, so.
At least for my age group. I don't know when Ian's.
Oh, is it different
Ian's
ages?
age group does it.
Whoa,
Oh, okay.
Interesting
What?
idea.
Oh. I don't know if that was really the plan. Because
it's making me think
look at Lucas. Lucas is telling him you got to grab both. So.
I mean, it's giving me an idea of something to try later, right? Like that little smack.
Flip, yeah.
I want to try that.
Not gonna lie, in testing, I tried to do the kick flip.
Yeah. Oh, kick
So
flip.
kicking it,
Ooh.
and then they were like, we can't do that.
No, of course, hands only. Come on.
But
Ooh.
nice. All right, come on.
All right, we gotta get this part. This is the technical
Come on,
side
you gotta
of
be
it.
confident as he looks a little hesitant here.
Oh, lock off,
He's
Ian.
looking over at Lucas. He definitely looked like he couldn't really understand that technique.
Yeah, you want to really be active with the left hand. Pull it towards you nice and hard, and then let your right hand be the stopper.
Right,
Your right
right.
hand clamps back
100%.
on top, and you just compress into the bar.
Right.
It is a really technical move.
It is, definitely.
Really early in the course.
And you got to be able to do it at the perfect timing on the top of your backswing to be able to have the time to come around to absorb it too. Keep that swing going. Oh. Had to lock off a little bit more to be able to absorb that. Luke is making him climb back up.
That's a good coach.
Yeah. We're coming here to do obstacles. You're getting on all the obstacles you can.
Oh, come on, Ian. Come on, Ian.
Oh,
Jump.
no. Lucas said, all right, fine, you can move on.
He gave it the old college try, at least. Oh, you got to fix that hand there, Ian. You also need to take the peg with you. There we go. All right, now we're up. Yeah, he looks like he's getting a little twisted here. I think a little more. This is more of a game planning obstacle. You really got to have a good idea of the right hand order, the right technique for each move, because these hexes, they're not just in a straight line. They're all over the place. They're angled. They're upwards. They're sideways. It's
okay.
Dude.
Hey, that was a confident attempt at that though.
Ian's
Monday clip
obviously
night.
making use of the Monday clip night. I was gonna say. And again, I really love that these kids are staying out here for the whole time. You know, you gotta get your attempts in.
Right. Because you never know what you're gonna see at Worlds either.
Oh, great point. Sloped cliffs I could see.
Yeah.
Or
that was great.
Sloped boards as well. It's sort of been a wave.
You never know. I mean, we usually see TikTok, so.
Oh, I put it up 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, kids,
Yep.
get familiar.
Yeah.
All right, Braden Rodriguez coming out of Townsend, Massachusetts, UO kid. We got Jonah back out here on the coach's sideline.
All right, let's go, Braden.
Yeah, good efficiency out of Braden. Yep, now he's got to commit to this dismount. Good man. Braden's probably our tallest team going so far, so he's going to have a little bit of a reach advantage on some of this stuff, but when it comes to cliffs, you don't want bigger hands.
That's true. Unless it's a sloper.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Well, it depends. There's a happy medium with the sloper wise.
Right, because it can be a ledge sloper like we're seeing on the course here, the last obstacle, where it's like, I probably want smaller
Yeah,
hands
you
again.
probably would for a sloper.
But for a hemisphere,
Those are my worst thing ever.
For me,
or the 3-inch nunchucks.
Yeah, for both of us, because of the small hand size, you know,
Right.
the hemispheres are like,
Tough.
yeah, you don't get a lot of surface area.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, good attempt. Look at how fast that box is spinning.
God, that could
My
take
goodness.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's about to
Jay
take
just
the
goes
reset
right at
stick.
it.
Woo. Like putting a stick in a bicycle wheel right there.
Yeah, it was. Hey, we got to get those quick resets. So he was like, I'm gonna make it happen.
Yeah, dedication to the grind.
All right, so that showed me because it spun so fast that he had way too much weight on one hand.
Yep.
So we definitely,
Whoa.
big swing. Oh,
Yes!
sets himself perfectly with it though.
He had some great touch on that. Just really
was.
delicate on the way in.
Oh, come on. Oh!
Good
He looked like he
effort,
kind of had a
Braden.
good idea,
Good
but
effort.
then just at the last second, he kind of just went at the wrong time.
Yeah, right. All right, well, hey, you know, there's also we talked about it a little bit. Sometimes your run is done and you're like, yeah, I'll just check out.
Yeah.
Sometimes your run is done and you're like, oh, I'm going sicko mode. I'm doing everything, blasting
that's
it with
true.
the absolute link the world
Right.
mentality. So I hope I see Braden now just really double his efforts
Yeah.
and attack the last part of this course. Squeeze. Oh.
Like we said in this division, it's probably going to be best for you to actually do that, to have that attack mode.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get ready for Worlds.
Right?
Most of these athletes will be moving to Worlds, you know.
Right.
Man, the buzzer on the other challenge course is super loud.
Yeah.
It's probably being picked up by this mic. Come on, Braden. Get through these pegs, dude. Yeah, it looks like Braden's just trying to figure out the right way to position his hands on this one, because it is tricky. Yeah, it's turning that hand around. I like that. It's going to make it a lot easier to go under the arm. Come on, bud. Oh,
He's
right
a little,
there.
he's choked up on the peg, which is, I think, what made it a
Nice.
little bit harder.
Uh-huh.
But when he turned it around, he had a little bit more give.
I also think it's easier to aim with your thumb side, because it's kind of like your dominant way to, like you're just putting your thumb up, you know, using your finger and your thumb a lot. I feel like you have more accuracy with it. Am I crazy?
I've never thought of that.
Okay.
I mean, you might not be crazy. I've just never thought about it. Maybe I should try it.
Maybe.
Again, when we
I
play around
guess.
later.
Yeah. We're going to do the whole thing with one peg, guys. You got real tech stuff.
They actually, Josiah, Jack, and Matt Bradley were doing wrench hop. They were taking the wrench and doing it. Josiah got it on his third try.
The whole thing?
No,
Oh,
just
okay.
one move.
One move is still
One
really
move.
hard.
Right.
Those wrenches barely fit on the hexagon.
Right. Thankfully, we have pegs here today.
All
so.
right. Noah, up another UO athlete.
We got a lot of Noahs in this. We already had one. This is another, and then we have another one coming up in 8 runners.
There's probably even more by the end of it.
Right?
Noah's a pretty popular ninja name.
Yeah, apparently. Nice. Oh, I thought he was looking to get right off there, but gets nice, quick, wide hands and goes for the dismount.
Nice, Noah. All right, now what's the play here? Yeah, we're turning around. Okay, I feel like this is a confident way to do it. You can move through this with a little bit more, just confidence in the grip, you know?
Yep. And he's someone who competed a lot this season, so I think he's working on getting experience. He did 15
Wow.
this season. Wait, no. Wait.
Oh, wait. Wrong athlete.
No, I know it was a lot, though.
We just passed it.
Okay,
Middle, in between.
This scroll is the opposite of the one that I use on my computer, so I keep scrolling the wrong way. See? 14. I knew it was still a lot.
A bajillion comps.
Misses the first attempt there.
All right, these cliffs are really tricky. Like, you just got to squeeze so hard. And, we can't undermine the difficulty of turning your body in midair. It's kind of like an underappreciated difficult aspect of this.
Oh, yeah. Totally agree with that. All right, come on. Set.
Yeah!
Oh, let's go. He was really high, but still happened to be able to compress it back in there.
Yeah, I think the high knees gave him enough time to absorb.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good attempt there, though.
No, really good attempt. I'm pretty happy with. He should be happy with that.
Yeah,
He got the hard catch.
Right.
And then the technical move, like, dude, one kid did it today.
Yeah. Yeah.
One kid so far.
It's interesting seeing. Oh, he pushed it with the black.
So technically,
so that's why the ref was like, "Oh, that would have been out." So he was kind of trying to tell him, and then he was like, "Oh, should I move on?" They were like, "No, you can keep going.
Well, and
your course now."
And I think he's telling more Kinne to make sure that the rest of the UO athletes are aware.
Good, put himself in a good position. Made that reach actually pretty easy.
And even though Noah sort of came up a little short on the boxes, he was really fast to that point.
Oh yeah, I mean, he was in fourth.
He's fourth right
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. We're going to move. Noah's moving quickly into the pegs here. All right, the ref is standing right where our camera is.
I might go tell them.
I did it yesterday.
Did you?
So yeah, it's your turn. They just forget where it is. They forget where it is sometimes.
I might tell Chase, wait a second to reset that one.
Yeah, well,
obviously.
Regardless, we got to make, when the run is
actually
getting there, I'm sure we're going to have good angles on it. But Noah into the last one. Keenan giving him some last second advice here. 25 seconds on the clock. What do we got, Noah? Yeah, go for that smack tech. I don't know why we're seeing so many smack tech attempts on that. It's, I think, significantly harder. But if that's what you train, then you might as well send it, Hey, Noah, good work. We're going to hopefully be seeing him at Worlds. I think fourth place there right now is a pretty good spot to be sitting in. All right, moving on. We got Teddy Reese up on the block, another 13-year-old from Ninja Challenge. Sudbury, Massachusetts, 13 for the season. He did 9 comps, so he's got a good amount of experience under his belt. 9 competitions is nothing to balk at. That's a good amount of dedication.
I love the socks.
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids?
Dude, we had some crazy socks yesterday from the kids divisions.
Love that.
Yeah, there's a girl with knee-high stitch socks.
Oh my gosh, getting ready for that. I wonder if you saw the new movie.
God.
Oh my goodness.
There's a new movie?
The Lilo and Stitch? The live action?
There's a live action Lilo and Stitch movie? Oh, we got to pause Teddy's run.
I know. I was like, hold on.
I got something important to talk about right now. No, I'm kidding.
I wonder if Teddy's seen it.
Teddy's doing a great job.
We'll talk about it after.
Yeah, I mean, Ninja Challenge color is kind of like Stitch color, right? It's close.
Yeah.
It's more green, not blue enough, but the hue is close. Oh, good efficiency.
All right. See the attempt here.
Yeah, here we go. Big move time. Big move time.
Set your hips. Oh, I like that.
I honestly wouldn't even mind a little more height.
Yeah.
And a little more set. I think that's what I would like to if I was doing it, I would personally set kind of hard into it.
Put your hips back, turn your hips back more.
Yes, so I don't have to absorb with my biceps as much. I can swing out.
100%. Come on, right here. You got to turn over your hips right here.
That lead
and the lead too.
We're going to get that one on replay.
Come on.
That was one of the best attempts I've seen.
That was.
I just wish he got to those cliffs on his first try, Lacheying to. I think he would have
Had a
been
better
able-
understanding.
Right, I think his second try doing the throwback move, he would have done it.
100%.
I mean, Teddy 13, again, he's going to be in this division another year, assuming he doesn't decide to age up, right?
You can do that.
I mean, at 13, you can now enter the elite division. I think there's one guy that did it at 13.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to remember his name.
I know most at least do the 1 year in the...
Ryan
in the-
Wilmoth. He
Oh.
went from preteen straight to elite division.
That's actually wild.
It is. I mean, he got first or second on stage 1 and 2 because, I mean, he's got like a pretty big body size,
Okay,
right?
okay.
But then stage 3, when it's all that grip endurance, I think he got like 7th or something. And he was
Okay.
just like, I'm big enough, you know, let me at him. And he's actually, he's really good. He's
Wow.
awesome.
Really?
But right now, our Teddy showing off the grip endurance here. This is like a real, oh, I like it.
Nice.
He's skipping one of the holds. That's showing some real confidence.
Look at my boy Chase listening to me. Getting out of the way so we can see the hole.
Oh,
See?
good man, Chase.
My boy Chase.
Chasing the Sem kid?
No, Gavin Shields' older brother.
Ah,
Yep.
related to the young Crusher.
Yep. All right, nice. That was a good clear there on that one.
We've not seen a lot of clears on that
Yeah.
because it's just so pumpy. You're on there for probably 30 seconds at most. Or at
Right.
least- at
Depends on
least
your
30.
technique. Yeah.
Come on. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the technique for sloper cliffs, lachette them hard. You gotta lachette
Yeah.
hard
Into
into
it.
it.
Yep.
Hips
100%.
past it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly, this kid looks like a little Owen Mathers.
I see that.
You
I
see
see
that?
All right, now check this out. Look at this lead hand that he did on the cubes. I love that. Just making sure that you're getting that reverse hand in the perfect spot. Really good technique there from Teddy. Let's see if Kieran Kadesh has anything to say about that.
I feel like he came to a vitality pump. I recognized
Yeah.
for sure. Kieran. He didn't. I lied.
No, only went to 2 comps this season, but was able to get enough points to be running this late in the run order. That's pretty awesome. Good for Kieran. Let's see what number swing?
Right here.
Coach.
Oh, right into
my
it. Overdid
God.
it a little bit. Doesn't seem like he knows his own strength.
Too strong.
Yeah, really strong.
I'd rather be too strong though. You know, that's
Yeah.
that's the better side of the spectrum to be on.
I feel like we're both those kind of people, where we
Yeah.
can do things where we're too strong on stuff.
Must be nice, man. I've had a shoulder problem the last couple of months. It's been hard. I can't do
Right.
my pole workouts.
You must be miserable.
I'm just doing cliffs.
So you better
Cliff
flash
deaders.
this.
This one?
All of them. All the clips. Oh, come on, nice big swing there. Big swing, nice. That I love the confidence in
Okay.
the swing. All right, he's got a mirror there, coaching him through it.
Amir did this move in the elite division.
Pop. Oh, he was almost had a little too
Oh.
much. Like he.
Amir's getting up close to give the deep dive advice on this cube, which is he's saying don't just grab the rail. You want to stay in that side position.
Right.
It's easier.
Right. Yeah, that compression move is going to be easier than just going for that bar.
Yeah, the weight of the cube makes it slow down as the rail gets closer to you. So it's just a lot easier to do it with one hand at a time. Dang, pops right off. Really close move, Kieran. Great attempt.
Looks like Owen.
Sitting in
Like
fourth,
Owen.
34 seconds.
I said it on live stream.
Pretty fast time to that spot.
It was Teddy.
I think Kieran was probably one of the fastest through the hourglasses to that point, which is, that's going to be one of those places where a lot of these athletes are going to have to find ways to become more efficient because it's just not obvious.
Before they do there, I need to be here for Wyatt. Can I be on for Wyatt real quick and then go over? I'll watch. I'll run over when I see them out here.
All right, Kieran. Oh, just short on that catch. I see a lot of these athletes going for the cliffs on the far side. I think the cliffs on the front are probably the better grab. It's a little more awkward of a squeeze, but at least it's easier to aim for. So
Oh, they are doing that.
we'll see how the athletes adjust today. Yeah, these pegs are just so awkward. You need to have such a strong game plan coming into that thing. And the last obstacle. He's got 45 seconds, plenty of time yet. You know, the other cool thing about staying on the course for longer and longer is that you get more photo opportunities from our awesome photographers out here. Come on, bud. Oh, yeah. Good run, Kieran. Pretty good attempt there. Difficult course, man. Difficult course. No one's gotten into the last 3 obstacles yet, but hey, we got Wyatt Herman, younger brother of Jacoby and Addie Herman. This kid does everything. We were talking about him earlier. He's an entrepreneur. He owns the vending machine at Vitality.
Yeah. So he'd appreciate your business at any point.
Yeah. Young Elijah Browning kind of guy right now. He's the boss right now. He's gonna.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing more beautiful than a family that ninjas together.
Hey.
Isn't that the
wise
truth?
words?
That one just goes back in my.
This guy's a baller too. Good basketball player. Nice, linking that dismount right through. Wyatt's someone who's gonna run with confidence. He's gonna run aggressively.
And we're gonna do big laches.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I really feel confident for him on this one. Yeah, gonna set himself really well here.
This is the type of tech that they practice all the time at Vitality, right?
Yeah, and having the confidence on new tech too.
And
Pop, pop, pop.
Ooh.
I don't know if he was trying to go just for the bar.
I think he might have been too locked off.
Yeah.
You know?
Because he tightened up a little too much and he missed that back cliff, yeah.
Didn't have the elasticity, right?
Come on, Wyatt. Come on, Wyatt.
He can do it. We know he has the skills for this.
He does,
obstacle.
100%. Come on, Wyatt.
Come on, Wyatt.
Let's go same first grab right here.
Good lead hand.
All right.
Adjust the hands and pop on. He's
Got to
not
get that little
swinging.
swing. I know. I want to see more. Yeah, I needed more swing.
Needed the swing. I mean,
I think he was thinking too much about the throw.
you were talking about confidence. He got to that obstacle in half the time of the next guy. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
He's gonna run that way. Oh my! Wyatt, what are we doing? Let's go, lock in,
Should I
buddy.
replay that?
I think you should. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
Yeah. No, we need to show him that one, being like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
He also definitely did like a whole basketball tournament yesterday.
Oh, he's coming into this tired?
I don't know. Well, when I was demoing at the other course,
Yeah.
I was like, hey, Wyatt, and he's standing there looking at the course. I said, Wyatt, this isn't your course. And he was like, oh. I was like, are you still sleeping?
Oh my! I mean, it is early out here in New
Well, it's
England.
also 2 hours for him to get here from his house, so, and they probably drove up this morning.
No way.
Yeah, so.
So this kid was up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
after playing a lot of basketball yesterday, a whole tournament.
No excuses for this boy, though.
No, we
Nice.
do it. Yes, the one hand.
Yes.
We were talking about this.
Love that. He's definitely showing his teammates later,
Brother.
Brad and Cam, that's the way to do it. Showing
Let's
this
go,
can be
Wyatt.
get done.
Right into it, buddy. One more time.
Yeah.
Is that a forced smack open?
It might be.
Let's get the. Let's watch this replay and let's get an update on
watch
that
this
rule.
replay. Oh wait, no, it's right there. It's right there. It's going.
Bonk. Oh, he's smiling though. He's smiling when he gets up.
So, whoops.
That's fun.
Oh, Wyatt followed by another Wyatt.
Hey, Wyatt Wong, coming out of
That's a fun
Westfoot. We got a lot of W's today.
I
I'm
know.
Will. We got Wyatt. We got Wyatt. We got Wong.
We're
we
gonna
got
have a
Westford.
William in a couple.
No way.
Yeah, we got William up in 3. Yeah, and
What?
Noah's
Look at
in the W's.
Noah, right? There's like a wah. There's a W sound in there. All right.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Big push.
I like it. Keenan saying one more.
He wanted him to be a little bit more aggressive on those first few attempts.
Yeah, homie. Let's go. Swing around. Yeah. All right. We're going for the
He's doing a lot. I
controlled
feel like he's
method.
doing a little too much.
Yeah,
there we
just
go. It came around.
You just gotta ride the carousel sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, dude, this hourglass. I think we're gonna see more and more powerful athletes going for that lache skit.
Yeah, definitely.
Young adult males start heading to the coach's alley.
Okay.
Their demo.
Come on, Wyatt. Oh, that backhand needed to just get a little more underneath.
Yep.
As we're cruising over there, it's a reminder that there'll be no chalking on the starting clock. So
All right, Wyatt, second tee. What do we got? He's so powerful with the way he's building that swing. Oh my gosh. Yes, Wyatt. All right, come on. Oh, the backhand. The top hand was in a perfect location. Beautiful clamp, reverse grip. A little short, and we're talking about it. That bar is significantly further away than the cliff. We're talking probably at least 2-3 inches. That's enough to make you undershoot if you're expecting it to be similar in location. Really good try.
Kaden?
Oh, well, that's not in play at all. Wyatt's making up his own obstacles right now. That's sweet. Just came up short on that one. Unfortunate. All right, Wyatt. Let's see these wrenches here. Not really wrenches anymore. More like screws. I think we can call it that. The ninja screws. The ninja nails? I don't know, man. Pegboard, honestly. Old school obstacle. As old school as they get. It's been around forever, and I'm glad we're bringing it out now. It's one of those things where we don't really see a lot of pegboards anymore in Ninja. You know, bring them back. They're pretty sweet. Come on, kid. Yeah, good dismount, too, from Wyatt. Oh, he came up just shy of that move here. All right. Well, we're moving on now. We've got our next athlete. Jack Murphy here. All right. Jack, super strong kid. Older brother of the preteen second place finisher from yesterday. Grace Murphy's his younger sister here. And Jack is really good at attacking courses. I think Jack's aggression is one of his biggest strengths here. And he's really got to make use of it. Oh, now he's got the power. And linking. Oh, he wanted it. You could see the way he pulled into that. He wanted to get the early dismount here. Yeah, right into it. I'm surprised he's not going for the Lachey. He's got the power for it. But, you know, we want to be smooth. We want to make sure we have all of our retries for later in the course. I get it. Yeah, good efficiency out of Jack. Yep, good enough already for third place. Second fastest to this point. And Jack's got the skills for this. It's a strength thing, and he's got the accuracy. He's got the strength. Now he's got to do a little bit of a lock off. Yeah, he knows that. You see him bending the arms a hair. Pull. Oh, he's going here. Go, buddy. So more throwback needed. The sideways throwback is a strange move. Really not clear the best way to do it sometimes. It's about pulling with your reverse grip hand. The lower hand, you got to pull that thing pretty dang hard as you pull yourself closer to the cube. So see here, he's building up that power. And oh, comes up short. Oh. The mystery cubes are a ninja killer. Like, it's a mystery how to do them. All right, just pushing over the pillar. Again, that is not legal rules as written. That would have been a fail because the black surfaces are out of play. But, hey, Jack's run is already in the books, so it's kind of just do what you want at this point. It's really, once you fail on these courses, it's just open gym for 2 minutes on the course, you know? Wow, look at the Lachey power out of Jack and the grippers. This kid can clamp down on stuff. That is awesome. And right into the pegs. Oh, Mr. Murphy. Yeah, Jack's got the endurance for this little finisher here. All right, getting up in the end, going backwards. Come on, Jack. Oh, no. Yeah, the backwards spin around move is not not in the normal Ninjas dictionary. That's a tough situation to be in there from Jack, but now we're going to see how his cliff tech is here. Ooh, came up just a hair short. Come on, do it again, Jack. Yeah, Coach Nolan saying, hey, let's go do those cubes again. We're going back to the cubes, guys. Camera switcher, we weren't ready for this. All right, what's he doing back over there? Oh, they're kicking him off. They're like, hey man, we just reset that. All right, that's gonna be it from Jack. Good run, bud. I know he wanted more, and I knew he had the potential for more, but it was still really good. All right, next up, Elliot Boucher. Elliot Boucher, maybe. I'm gonna guess every possible pronunciation, and I will be right one of the times. I mean, he's gonna be French Canadian. I'm gonna stick with Boucher. I think that's gonna be the right way to say it here. All right, Elliot. Wow, homie is attacking right now. Yeah, this is really aggressive. Team MST, always powerful athletes. Wow. You see what I'm saying when I say the team division is like mini elites? Look at the power out of this guy. He's absolutely attacking this course. That's new third place time. Just that. That's top 3. That's incredible. Really good focus out of this guy. Now, I hope that what's happening to him, or to all these athletes, I hope what's happening to these athletes is not that they're now, oh no, came up just shy there. Yeah, so I'm hoping what's happening to these athletes is not now the thing that we talked about a little bit on Friday of like negative momentum, right? Where it's like everyone's been failing this, and now people are in their head like, oh gosh, this is a hard obstacle, right? Because once it starts, you see, like he had all the skill needed. He had the throw. It's just now it's kind of in your head of like, everyone's falling here, everyone's falling here. Oh no, and now it's sort of like negative fulfillment, right?
We just need one person to get it again.
Yes. Once someone else does it, it's like it gives everyone permission to continue to clear it.
Right. Gives people, I think, a little bit more confidence too.
That's it.
Yeah, I think it's a confidence thing.
You were talking about it earlier. It's about the expecting success.
Yeah, 100%. That's something that I definitely work on in training because it can be hard to do that. Like you go for something one time in training and then like you're almost there and then you're like, well, if I actually expected to get it, I would have had it.
Especially in like, you're in the elite divisions competitively and you're just like, look at all these talented athletes. Like, I have to beat these guys to podium.
Right.
Ugh. It's hard to expect to do that.
Right. And you can see it in athletes, especially early on obstacles in a course like this, because even like going around the disc or something like that, if you go on the side of the disc and actually commit to the dismount, just pulling through, it's like, you can get through it, but you have to commit to it. You have to know, like, I have to expect, like, okay, I'm throwing it, like, that dismount is going to be there. Whereas if you hesitate for a second, you're going to hold on to the wheel again and then start spinning around.
And then you got to take 5 swings to fix it.
Right.
Dude, I got to say, Elliot, besides the cubes, has had a clean run.
Yeah.
This is
quick, too.
Come on, dude, hit this last move.
I mean, he has over a minute left, and he was trying the last obstacle.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, they're just going to leave those cliff doors open? No, there we go. Chase, that's his name?
Chase, yeah.
Chase.
He's on it.
Good man. Yeah, the lead hand is awesome. I love that lead hand out of Elliot. Are we doing it again now? I don't think he lead handed the second time. I wish he did, because it looked really strong.
Oh!
Go! Elliot!
Yeah, Elliot!
The first to clear the last. Oh,
come on!
Okay, it's not
come on!
Oh, it's a big underbar dismount.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! That was awesome.
Yeah, look at this dismount, this moment here, just making sure to get that. Watcha! Big dismount. He's the first to do it.
Kid's got crazy grip strength.
I gotta shout him out, man. Elliot really crushed it out there. A single mistake on the course.
Oh my gosh.
Sort of blocking him. Oh
William,
man.
we're off.
Too fast
quick
for me.
I know, you weren't even ready.
I
hesitated there.
Yeah, but he's got it. He's got the height and the length. William,
Nice.
master
That's kind of confidence
class.
I like right now.
All right.
Nice. I like the way he's running right now.
Oh, I like
Gives
using
me
the
good poke
corner
right
there.
there.
Yeah.
Very smart.
So another sub-30 time to this point. Not many have been able to do such a thing yet.
There's that link.
All right.
See what his tech looks like here.
Come on. William Vella, big cliff kid.
Oh!
Wow!
The opposite hand slipped off.
He missed it.
Yeah, he just missed it.
Kind of smacked it away a little bit and then caught it afterwards.
All right, so that puts more pressure on the fact that he has to get the flip technique on his first try.
Yeah, flip it. Yeah. Come on, William. When there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, man.
Yep. It's literally my name. I've heard it a million
I know.
times.
I'm sure you've heard it so many times.
When there's two wills.
Two ways?
Yeah, I think there's more ways sometimes even. I like
There's many wills, there's many ways.
I love the lead hand. I really do. I'm a big lead hand enthusiast in general. I don't do symmetrical shades unless I have to.
So is Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, for me, it's like, if I can start grabbing it sooner, why wouldn't I? You know, that's my take on it. And so I like the lead hand lâché attempt there. But I think it's also really hard to get as much pull power off one arm when you do the lead hand.
Yeah.
So that's sort of like the trade-off.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I just get confused.
The gymnast brain is
It does.
Do you point your toes when you lâché too?
I hope not. I don't think so. I think I've aged out of gymnastics that much.
Okay, good. Yeah, wait till you get the Freestyle Ninja League, right? And then we're going to have style points.
Mm-hmm.
Pointed toes, that's close to a half point. Okay, I don't like the reverse on that second hand, but is he spinning? Is he going to spin here?
Go backwards. Go backwards,
Yeah.
go backwards.
Spin the other way, buddy. The other.
Okay.
Oh,
Backwards,
gosh.
turn around.
That hurts my shoulders just looking at it.
Turn.
Yeah, backwards is actually a great way to do this.
Yeah, because you actually get closer to it.
Yeah, so his alternative is just switching the hand and facing it the other direction.
Yeah, I think his coach is telling him to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good adjustment. Really good adjustment.
See,
And now he does have the backwards.
Understand.
It was in him the whole
You should have
time.
known.
See, I think everyone should do more cliff bogeys because that also teaches you these spinning moves, right? And how to manipulate your hips to leverage new height and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. That was a good attempt from William.
Honestly, great run. It was really speedy.
Yeah, and he had a lot of strength left in him at the end, so.
A lot taller than I realized until he started walking over here.
Yeah, dude.
Pretty tall.
That's a big kid.
Yeah. And here we have another Noah.
I'm talking about it. There's a lot of them here. Noah Jones.
Oh, back-to-back Vermont. So many Vermont ninjas. I love it. There's not too much ninja in Vermont, but
no.
It is for them.
And he is off. Dang. Noah is attacking. And yeah, getting that TikTok's a lot harder to move than I realized. I got on it today. It doesn't move like a DGS TikTok. Part of it's because of the way it's rigged with the clamp sort of on one side of the TikTok.
Yep.
Man, Noah getting a little hung up here. I wish, just start swinging and it'll stop the wheel for you.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, and he's safe!
Let's go!
Safe! Stay on the platform. No fail on the next obstacle. He can take 2 tries.
Big lâché. Oh!
I love the lâché option, though.
I do
that's,
too.
I think that's the way I want to see a lot of these kids do it, but I get it. It's also kind of awkward and hard.
Right. I think we'll see it definitely more in the second wave, but we've seen plenty do it, at least in this wave too, so. Goes for the reaching across approach this time. Reaches down, nice and comfortable. Wanted to make sure I got that clear. That was like we talked about doing that plan A, plan B type of deal here. All right, so I think he got a little tired because he's taking a little bit of a rest here, making sure he has all the power he can for this next obstacle.
I mean, it's the crux, right?
Yeah. He wanted to make sure he has all the power he can.
Come on, Noah. you know, there's something I didn't like about that. I think he was in a switch grip on the first cube. I think he went to the second cube with an opposite switch grip. Like he switched his switch grip.
Oh, interesting.
Which, you know, sometimes when you go PVC to PVC, that's actually a sensible way to do it. But in this situation, I think you're twisting too much. All right, he's going for a forward grip this time. I like this adjustment.
Oh,
he was
so close.
He was on by an inch. And, you know, I'm surprised we're not seeing people get up for a third try.
Yeah, to try. Yeah.
Right? You got
Honestly,
the rest of your time. Get up there.
Wyatt should have done that.
Yeah.
Now I'm
Get Wyatt back out here.
He already left. He has some more basketball.
He left?
Yeah, when I went to the bathroom, I was like, oh, does anyone see Wyatt? And they were like, oh,
what
he
about
already
the
left.
flow course?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. I think he has basketball.
That kid is dedicated.
Thankfully, he's already qualified for Worlds, so.
Is he like a real good baller, too?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Multi-sport athletes, it's so hard to do it all.
I think this is only his second year in basketball, too.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I was so bad at
almost
basketball.
missed his hand there.
Basketball was not my sport growing up. I was a short kid.
I played defense on Wyatt. I'm so scrappy at defense.
I
He
believe
hated it. He hated when I would come over and
Yeah.
play D against him. Oh,
You could sneak
you
around all the
better, though.
corners, right?
yeah. I'm just annoying. He always got annoyed by me. All right, is he good? All right, running over to the last one. All right, you hear all of his. Oh.
Yeah, needs a hair more power into that slope
Yeah.
clip. All right, Noah Jones.
Another Noah.
Another Vermont Ninja, too.
Is it?
No, it says it on his
Oh, yeah.
on his bio
He's from
here.
Vermont.
14 years old. Never mind, this is Patrick Gerrard.
Oh,
We got bamboozled right there.
we did. I was like, I don't know if this is the same person.
No, I was
Maine,
surprised.
though. We don't see too many coming from Maine.
No, we don't. Maine is there's not a lot of ninja gyms out there in Maine.
Right. Hey, but maybe it'll start growing now that Jesse LeBrecq and Christy Ganji are up there.
Oh, I really hope so. All right. Yeah, Patrick's got really good TikTok tech here. He's got enough to commit, and the
Oh,
question
yeah.
is linking.
Okay.
Wow.
Knows that he's got to go wide. Oh, he's got to kick and turn.
Or sideways,
Okay, there we go.
backwards.
Now we're good.
I love it. Patrick Gerrard, great work, my man.
I'm pretty sure his coach on the side might be his dad, maybe? Or is that just because his shirt just says that? Just a dad? I don't know.
I'm going to assume that's dad, too. I think
Sure.
it's a fair guess.
All right. Making his first attempt here on our mystery boxes.
Can he be the second to do it? Oh. I don't really know what happened there. It looked like both hands just sort of...
Yeah, not sure he's done something like it seems like a new technique to him.
Yeah, that sideways turn maybe.
Yeah.
A little awkward. The other part of it is your hands have to be, they both have to be accurate. So you're
Yeah.
kind of looking at two things, so.
All right. I like the swing here. Let's get the hips in the right position. Oh!
Yeah, that reverse hand coming up just shy.
All right. Going over to standing ovation. Coming up around.
And drop it down.
I want more people to fill out their bios.
Yeah, get
I wanna
on
be able
Ninja
to
Works,
talk-
guys.
I want to be able to talk about you guys, but you're not telling me anything.
Yeah. I mean, luckily we do know personally at least some of these athletes, but
Right.
yeah, the region is so spread out that
Right.
definitely would like to be able to yap more about the various aspects of these
Because, you
kids.
know, we like yapping.
And these kids work so hard.
I know. Tell me what you're doing.
Patrick, what's your favorite obstacle, man? Might be TikTok. He really crushed that.
He did. I'm now on a map looking up where Yarmouth, Maine is. Yarmouth. All right, well, we have no service, so.
Yeah, this facility, we get no data in here. None.
Nothing.
We are wired in
the far corner.
to the screen, and that's it. Oh, no! He did all the work!
Over next to Gavin.
That's the worst.
That's Mark Rufus. He owns the center with Matt. That's him.
Yeah, really good fight out of Patrick on the wrenches obstacle right there.
Yeah.
And now, come on,
Hey,
big
Mark.
power,
Yeah, Mark.
big.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Nah, came up short.
He said you guys are doing a fantastic stand-up job.
That's because I mentioned him.
All right, well, good run, Patrick. Good effort out there. He's only 13, so I'm sure we'll see him next year in the teen division with an even more dominant performance.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got James Kelley, a Forte Ninja.
From Dennisport, down the Cape.
Hey, Forte is the Cape Cod Ninja facility to go to, really.
Yep. My family had a house down in Dennisport. They
Oh,
got-
yeah?
I wonder if he goes to the Sunday school. It's a ice cream place.
Oh,
Not to confuse you with church or school.
right, dude. I was like, huh, interesting.
No, real good ice cream.
Dude.
All right, looking real
Ice
strong.
cream is one of my weaknesses.
Me too.
Ben and Jerry's, the Netflix and chilled flavor. That's my favorite.
Oh.
I can eat a whole pint. Eat a whole pint every night. And I did that for months, and then I was gaining weight. And I was like, let's stop that.
All right, nice kick. I like his swing here.
And he's got a good time to this point, competitive time.
Right?
Yes.
Nice. Good first grab here.
Come on, buddy. I like
Let's
his
go.
swing.
I
His
like his swing
is
too. That's a
great.
good amount of swing to have. Oh, he just needed to pull a little bit more.
Get a little closer because that
Little bit
reverse
more.
hand's got to reach.
Right.
It's got to reach far.
All right, I'm excited to see his second attempt here because that first one was really good, really close. I think he
Really
can
good.
learn from it, and we could see it here.
Come on. Getting this catch
All right.
twice has proven to be difficult too.
What happened?
Oh!
He grabbed so high,
So early.
so early.
Because
Oh,
it's like,
he looked like he was trying to turn, but like I don't know if he was turning. Like he
You
looked
could-
like he turned right,
yeah.
but had his left hand on it. I don't know.
and it's
Oh,
like,
man.
you do that, and if you start pulling at all on the top one, you're making your bottom hand have to reach even farther.
Right.
So that's, it was a great attempt, honestly, but came just a little short. Good work, James, getting there quickly, but all the rest of this is gonna be for fun.
Yep.
Male. Wave 3, please be checking into the floor warm-up area. 13 male.
Nice big reach up.
Wave
Here we go.
3, please be checking into the floor warm-up area.
Got a lot of time left. Oh, it slips out of those ones.
Man. Oh, kids are screaming. I'm like, what's happening right now? It's actually one of my kids on the flow court. But James Kelley unable to sort of connect to the dots of that last obstacle. It's a crazy last obstacle.
Yeah. One of those things that are tough, like you said, once you fall. But I really loved his first attempt, so.
Now we got Strive athlete James Kelley.
Wait. No,
Nope,
this is
my
Evan.
bad. Strive athlete Evan Jackie. My bad, Evan, my bad. I gotta say, Evan's hair is immaculate. Big fan of this kid's hair.
Oh, yeah, and the glasses, too. I love the look.
Style on point.
Yeah,
and
it is.
It matches with the Strive colors.
Yeah, and he's actually, I think I've seen him run pretty confidently, so I'm hoping we get to see that.
Oh yeah, he is attacking already.
His favorite format is a challenge course. He actually filled out the bio, guys. So,
Ooh, we can talk about Evan.
yeah. And he likes moving with obstacles, so that TikTok was something he definitely liked.
I thought moving with obstacles was like ice pick stuff.
Oh.
So the pegboard should be up his alley, right? That's
yeah.
object manipulation style.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, that's fair.
Is TikTok maybe generating swing? I'd call that generating swing.
I don't know all the different options.
Yeah, there's too many. I honestly don't even think the category system is flushed out enough. I think there's more ways to do ninja than we can possibly
Good
categorize.
swing here. Nice
Dude.
grab. I loved that confidence there.
And I like the swing.
Come on,
I was like,
oh my
he
gosh.
overflipped it.
Oh my gosh.
That's a problem no one else has had today.
Yeah.
All right, on the second attempt here, what he needs to do, even if he throws it the same way, he can do it.
Yeah.
He's got to be ready to clamp that top hand into place.
All right.
Come on, Evan, make it happen, bud. Yeah, I love the power. We know he's got this on lock. Yeah, buddy. Be ready to stop it.
Oh my gosh, still too much.
Oh my gosh. Evan, you're too jacked,
Too
bro.
strong.
Too jacked.
I get it. All right, his most challenging is foot dexterity, but I think he cleared that. I couldn't tell from the little thing being in the way, but
My bad. Here, look, I can get rid of that.
He did it.
I'll do that
okay, well, it's a
moving
little
forward.
late.
That's on me. That's on me.
Oh,
That jolt is crazy.
It is.
You know, what I want to see, and this is, good advice for whenever you have to do a dropping thing like this, you want to pull your hips in.
yeah.
You want to get your knee over your foot as much as possible because it leverages you closer to the pillar, makes it a lot easier to squeeze.
Right.
And I think what we're seeing right now is Evan just, getting defeated by coming up short on that cube obstacle and not giving it 100%. Because I know he can make that catch on that duck.
Right.
If he can clamp
Totally
onto the
agree.
cliffs on the cube, he can do that.
Oh, all right. Those cliffs are coming out real easily right now. Seen it happen to a couple
You mean the
people.
pegs?
What did I say, cliffs?
You said cliffs.
Oh, we've been talking about cliffs so much.
We can keep doing
My
it too. I like
gosh.
that. I like it.
My goodness.
Okay, last one. We're doing the lead hand.
You're gonna see that from all the Strive athletes out here.
I mean, Lucas did it in his run. You know,
Right.
everyone did it in their runs.
Nice.
Evan has been doing ninja for a very long time. He started at age 9, so 5 years of ninja experience. It's sort of showing it off with a lot of confidence on that course.
Right.
Just a little too strong. Just too
Yeah.
strong to flip the cube a little bit.
Yeah, just got to get the technique dialed in a little bit more, and then I think he's got a good combo there. Back to Canada.
Yep, we got
So
Charles
many.
out
I
here.
love this.
Now, every time I see these names, I always think to myself, okay, American would be Charles. Is there a French way to say this? Charles? I lived in France for 4 years.
What? Then you should be able to know.
Ages 5 to 9. We're talking like 18 years ago.
Oh,
Which is a crazy thing to say.
that is crazy. Pretty cool though.
All right,
Fun
here
fact.
we go, Charles.
Oh!
Sick moment
I
right
love
there.
that. Oh, and linked off the big Lachey and links that dismount here. So I'm feeling confident about this one.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm loving this run.
Get it, bro.
Come on, pop. Yeah! Let's go.
All right.
Come on.
Woo!
Yeah!
Charles is on
Let's
fire!
go!
Oh my gosh. It's been done. The doors have been
Oh
opened.
my goodness. Keep it going.
Careful on the balance. Oh, let me get rid of that graphic. Did I do it?
Nah.
I gotta be faster.
Yeah, you forgot.
Sorry. Guys, I've
All
got 40 buttons to press over here.
But he put himself into first already.
Oh.
Oh! Okay, first up there, so he still has another attempt at it.
Yeah,
That's getting people more often than I thought it would.
You know, it's an element of this course I think a lot of people overlooked in their game plan as
Yeah.
a possible crux. I don't think people are giving it the respect it deserves.
Right.
Now let's see. He wants to keep his knee high. Oh,
that looks better there.
Oh yeah. He's locked off
He
fully.
did. He locked off. Nice. All right, if we can get it clear on this obstacle, this is going to be the first we're seeing get over to those pegs. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Yeah.
What a run we got here. With 2 minutes left. Wow, he's got time too.
Team MST is not messing around today.
No way.
Now, his teammate, Elliot, earlier did this obstacle really efficiently and the last one really efficiently.
Okay,
so,
yeah.
Teammate would have given him some advice, I'm sure.
Yeah, and he...
Uh-oh.
He's all right, he's all right.
Getting a little squirrely.
Come on, come on.
Oh, he's spinning.
Come on,
He's
come on.
spinning.
Come on. There we go. We just needed that precision a little there.
Yeah, I'd like to see him maybe even turn that hand around.
Okay, he does,
there we
he
go.
does. Oh, got that one in quick.
All right. And we're...
Yeah.
We've got to get this dismount to the
Let's
blue.
Go.
Blue.
Yeah. Charles is crushing it out here.
1 minute and 8 seconds between him and a buzzer, and one more obstacle.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Our
he's
first official look on this one.
I think he's got the reach.
He does,
there we
yeah.
go.
He was kind of shorting it a little bit.
And now you can probably just shade to
Yeah,
it, right?
Yeah, nope. All
right.
right,
That's
you good.
fine.
Did it efficiently.
Wow, one backswing
All
after.
right, come on, I love that.
The one thing I don't like about...
Oh! Sheesh.
Holy
Whoa.
cannoli!
Yeah, my shoulder hurts too, buddy. Just watching.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
That one had me
Thank
a
goodness
little
he's
scared.
a teen because that was a master. We would have been on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, that's the truth. Or even a kid's athlete, right?
My God. Oh,
Dang, one obstacle
such
short,
a good
but
run.
Charles opened the door for so
It is
many.
open.
Look
you
at
get
this.
a picture of that?
Flip.
So close.
I like how he did that backhand first. I think that's the technique that we're going to want to see.
Just as much as we're having these Canadians, we're having Vermont up here too.
Dude, north of the Massachusetts border is on fire right now.
I know. Love to see it.
Avery Ratnam coming out here. Again, love the hair. Excellent hair.
Good stuff.
All right, now Avery, only 13, but a really tall 13-year-old, which is awesome. That next year he's going to be even bigger, even more powerful.
Nice.
Already doing a great job right now at his current age, so keep cooking up, baby. Yeah, look at that wingspan. Look at that efficiency on the hourglass. That's great. Sub 30 to this point.
Yep.
Nice chat if that's beat the kids with.
All right.
Walking around with a trapeze bar.
Come on, Avery. Yes.
Yeah. Come on.
That's the lead hand
I
tack.
like the swing too. Yeah. Oh, I loved it. Oh.
Hands are in a great position for that one.
Yeah, I think you just need to pull in a little bit.
hair.
That little bit of walk off, like we were saying.
And it really is one of those ones where it's like, hey, second try, as long as he gets there,
Right.
I think he's got it.
Right.
Because everything else looked really good.
Come on, keep the centering going, please. Keep the momentum. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
come on.
Let's go, Avery.
Oh! Come on! That was so close.
Both hands needed another half
Oh
inch.
my
A
goodness.
quarter inch would have done it.
Oh, that was so close. All right, let's go. Be ready, be ready.
Absorb.
Yeah.
Dude, his feet didn't even move.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what he
He
did there
must
differently.
climb.
Maybe.
He must be a climber. Because know how to use your feet and dig in with your toes? You know how like when you're grabbing a cliffhanger, you dig in with your fingertips? Well, when you're rock climbing, you should also be digging in with your toes. That's a little piece of advice for our athletes out there.
See, I know that,
Mm-hmm.
but when I'm doing ninja, I don't think about it. I just think like yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
ninjas don't think about their feet too much in general.
yeah.
That's why I sprain my ankle walking and get chalk.
Yeah, on Friday you were saying we need to add more balance obstacles.
Oh. And in general, ninja needs more balance obstacles.
No,
That's
we
true.
still stand by that.
Fun fact, the NSC, Ethan Swanson is actually adamantly against balance obstacles.
Really?
Because he thinks that they're too slow and not interesting to watch.
Okay,
So
I understand that, but you can do it.
I had one
I like
planned
agility
for the
better.
Stanford NSC, and he cut it.
Whoa.
So it was going to be a real hard barrel obstacle. We talked about the rolling log. That's one of my favorite obstacles of all time. I had a really great balance tank obstacle planned for it, but
wow.
I save it for WNL, guys. Save it for WNL.
Interesting. I do like agility better, I think, though.
Really?
It's fast and flashy.
Oh, yes.
And easy to miss, so it's still an equalizer in a way.
Agility is definitely great.
Hey!
We got Lance, not Maggiacomo, though. We got him back here doing our
it's
switching.
me and Lance mixed together.
It's Lance and Taylor, and I wonder if his middle name's William. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh my God, we're gonna have to ask him.
I was adopted by Keith.
All right, come on, Lance Taylor.
Oh, you look like you wanted it.
Yep. It's one of those things where the wheel looks far from the TikTok when you're swinging on it, but then when you jump, you're like, oh, the wheel's in my face, you know?
Every time I do that on a TikTok.
TikToks are just so powerful. Whenever I set something up, I'm always like, oh, that's too far. And then it's like really doable.
Yeah. All right, first time on this obstacle here. See what this technique looks like. All right.
Yo,
nice.
It was so good.
Super smooth. I like the swing.
Excellent.
You can pull into it.
Oh!
Too far away from it.
Yes.
Super long arm.
So pull himself in more
Correct.
would be the adjustment.
Definitely. All right, second attempt here. Like we said, for great first attempt. Let's get that pulled in.
I mean, I'm not worried about this catch. He was so good at this first catch.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got great cliff strength. I like this swing, and now
all right, come on, pull in. Oh, didn't have the pull there.
You know, sideways throwbacks, I just don't think are trained as much as any other kind of throwback, right? There's like, you wouldn't see them.
See, in my mind, I don't even think about it as a throwback.
Really?
Maybe that's...
What do you think about it like? You don't think?
It's own thing.
Oh, no.
Its own thing.
She looked so concerned when I asked her that. She's like, what do you mean?
You're supposed to fit it into another box? I was like, I put it in its own box.
Yeah, I put that in the throwback bucket, you know.
Okay, I see why. I mean, you're a little more logical maybe than I am.
Maybe I like my clean lines, you know.
Yeah,
I'm definitely someone that likes to break things up.
Okay,
dissect them.
See, I'm like, an obstacle is an obstacle.
I just do it, man.
Yeah.
You just gotta send that. It is a small enough move that it's kind of like its own thing.
Right, because I'm going to be honest, the way I did it, I didn't compare it to my throwback technique at all.
But you, now, at Vitality, and you train at Vitality, right?
Vitality and Ascend, yes.
And Ascend.
Yep.
I know Vitality has a sideways throwback. Have you used it?
Have I done that?
Oh, no.
You know, there's a lot of obstacles up at Vitality. I get a little overwhelmed sometimes.
I get it. I get it.
Have I done the sideways?
Dang, Lance. Oh, just getting pumped out on this course. This course is a little brutal, man.
Hey, that's what you get with the challenge course.
Yeah, no, it's what the challenge course is supposed to be.
Yeah, it is.
I know we probably got Matt Bradley sweating that this many people have sort of fallen short of the cubes so far, but this is what you want in a challenge course. If you're not using your free tries, then the course is too easy.
Yeah. I think he wanted to make the teen division a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
Because I asked him, I said, are we sure you want to do this? And they were like, yeah. No, I mean, could be a swing and a miss, but...
Well, especially because in the Northeast division, it was just a speed course to the last obstacle.
Right.
Which is a shame. I think that's a shame. You know, you want there to be a distribution based on every obstacle.
Okay, we got Jackson up now.
Yeah.
He is 13. He is definitely on the shorter side, but usually if you're short, you're able to make it up in power.
Yeah, that strength to weight ratio, huh?
Right. I think it could bode well for him here.
All right, this backwards technique. We're using this different angle of the hourglass. You can kind of see the full idea.
Yeah,
that
nice.
was smooth. That was real smooth from him.
I'm liking the way he's looking on the course right now.
Oh!
Just missed that backhand.
Overpowered it. He had a
Yeah.
little too much distance,
Right?
I think.
It's the power.
Yeah.
When you're
yeah.
smaller, we overpower. So let's see if he can rein it back in a little bit.
I like he's sort of taking his time collecting himself here. Getting his chalk. Gotta squeeze, bud. Come on, Jackson.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, he's trying to look for it.
I saw that.
But you gotta trust it too.
Oh!
A little further than he thought.
But I think he threw it with the perfect amount of power.
Yeah,
you know?
I liked it. That was really good. Yeah, the agility can be when you're on the shorter side can be a little tough when those are big moves over there. But I could see him being super strong on an obstacle like this, being able to have that strength to hold on to this strap, get his feet on. He's already moving it. Yeah. Good stuff here. Nice, good power move. Nice. Loving the strength out of him. Now the reaches might be a little far, but I think if he can have the precision like he just did right there, then he should be good. Yeah, come on, so close. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope it doesn't slide out. We're good. Nice.
Dude, Jackson's got such great body awareness.
He does. I'm a fan.
Yeah, you missed it yesterday. I have a new favorite ninja.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who?
We found a little 6-year-old named Garrett. Homie was selling out for it. He was hanging, I think, for 2 straight minutes.
Oh my gosh, on what?
Trying to direct his swing on the Duck Duck Goose obstacle.
Oh my god.
Because they had rings on
Yeah.
single straps, so he was fighting so hard.
Where was he from?
One of the Wicked Ninja kids.
Okay, nice.
And, you know, we love seeing those sort of shorter athletes working for it because you got to have so much more determination.
You
like
do,
this
and
kid.
Jackson definitely did. I like the mentality of him. I
And
like the strength on him.
And he's 13, so he's going to have another year in the division, and he's already got such great potential. I
Got
can't
Jeff
wait.
Schneider as a coach, so
Dude.
he's set up for success.
Absolutely. Duncan Rand now coming here out of Weymouth. Oh, wow. A lot of TikTok power here. Oh, my gosh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying about, like,
Can
you
we
build
talk
up your
about-
power, and it's, like, right in your face.
Can we talk about the height difference between our last competitor and this one? This is what you get in the teen division.
Yeah.
Like, this is what makes course designing so difficult for this age.
Wow.
Oh, he's good.
Goes down on one knee to save that dismount. I mean, youth divisions in general, it's so hard because you don't want to give the tall people the advantage all the time,
Right.
man.
So hard.
I always try to throw in like a boot scoot obstacle or something to just force those
Oh,
tall
yeah.
people to keep their legs up, you know?
Yeah.
Make them work a little harder.
Let's go. Come on. Oh.
Okay. I mean, I think I'd like to see a little more power and a little more commitment.
Yeah. Yep. Because his hands were on it, but I think that was more because of his height than it was his power to get himself into the correct position.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit more to get there, and then also be able to lock off and pull into the cliffs, because that's an important part of it. You can't really straight arm this easily.
Right. And usually when you're a little bit taller of an athlete, you're used to having you're used to training and having a lot of that straight arm because you can use it.
Yes.
Whereas this, it doesn't really benefit you as much.
One thing I will say with his height is he probably didn't have as good of a swing as some of the shorter athletes because that platform was in his way. You know, he couldn't get his full swing probably.
Didn't even notice that.
Man, what do you got to eat to be this tall at 13?
Where are his parents? That's what I want to see.
Yeah, good
How tall
point.
are they?
I mean, kid is strong too.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about grabbing the front end of that cliff. Yeah, because you're further away. I think if you move your hands to the sides, inch them up to this as far as you can, throw from there, that I think is going to get you a good recipe for success.
Right.
Yeah, Duncan's getting pumped out. And again, you know, with the bigger body size, your arms have to work twice as hard. So it's already a little bit of a disadvantage having a ton of height.
For sure. Oh
Dude,
my goodness,
that was
easy peasy. Oh, but he didn't throw enough into it.
Yeah.
You got there, but if he needed a little closer to be able to absorb it.
All right, a few more power moves in Duncan's training, and he's going to come out here next year and be an absolute beast on every course.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Good work, Duncan. And now we got one of my athletes,
Yay.
Tucker O'Reilly. This kid's one of the hardest workers in the building.
Oh,
He's
love
also one of
those.
the quietest kids in the building,
Okay.
which, you know, put them together and you got a...
Got a hard little worker there.
Yeah, silent but deadly athlete.
Some Peyton Pritchard vibes.
All right, Tucker. He is ready, and he is going to be attacking. Yeah, I love that attack. Really
Good
powerful. Is he
push.
going to send it?
Yep.
Yeah, of course
Oh, he
is.
looked.
Attaboy.
And right here.
Yeah, Tucker's been on the team now for, I think, 2 years, so we've had him since he was a preteen, and he's made some great strides this year in particular. It's sort of like, puberty starts hitting, and you start just really packing on muscle, and that's what Tucker's doing right now. Already in 5th place with just speed
Oh my
alone.
gosh. That's awesome.
Top 5 out of the gate, and yeah, so this is, I mean, I've never put this obstacle up, so it's not going to be something that he's tried before directly.
Right.
I think you see Coach Tom giving him some advice. He really needs to get that lead hand out there a little quicker. He didn't turn early
Right.
enough, and that's what the lead hand gives you. It lets your chest turn to the side, so you're a little bit more locked in for that catch. I would treat this like a sideways board.
It also distributes your weight a little bit better, too.
Great point.
Because if you're facing forward, you're going to have more weight on that top hand.
There
way
we
better.
go, Tuck.
Nice.
Come on, Tucker.
Come on.
Let's go, bud.
Come on, get that swing.
Oh!
Let's go!
Tucker, the second
Come on!
or the third to do it, but now we just gotta not do anything silly, Tucker.
Come on.
Don't do anything silly, Tucker.
I feel like
my
he does
God.
things silly sometimes.
He does sometimes do silly things.
Yeah.
Tucker, what a beast! I was so
Let's go.
worried that he didn't have enough swing and he was gonna undershoot
He
it.
pulled it.
He pulled it well.
He did.
That's what happens when you get Tom Alberti
Nice.
in your back pocket,
Oh,
though.
always a great person to have on
I
the
mean, he
side.
won the elite version of this course,
Right.
which was the same course,
Right.
minus wrenches.
Which is good. So Tucker's still going.
Dude, Tucker, all the way up into second already. My boy.
I love this.
I'm a proud ninja coach right
Hey,
now.
hard work paying off.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Dude. Yeah, so I think what you saw there is he actually relied too much on his hands, and the feet just slid right out. You
Yeah.
gotta be clamping on with the toes and the fingers.
Yep. All right, let's see if he makes that adjustment this time.
Yep. I think you can do it.
Usually once you feel it once, you understand.
Tucker's looking at
He's
Tom
all
like,
confused.
which hand?
Which hand? Oh my gosh.
Which hand? There's a lot of
Hold your feet.
choices. Oh no, he's not low enough to be using those feet.
Ooh, push, 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 push.
But
Nice.
he does it anyway because he was pointing the
He
toes.
was.
All right,
Come
Tucker.
on.
Come
Taking
on, focus, Tuck.
Taking a good amount of time
I mean,
on this one, so I want to see him
I
get
wasn't
here
worried
and get off.
because the one thing he's got, awkward obstacles can get him. But if it's straightforward strength, that's his bailiwick.
All
Like he
right.
can he's one of the strongest kids.
Heck yeah.
If everything is straightforward and really clear and not convoluted like that little box throw,
I know, so that's good for him.
easy. Yeah.
Oh, comes
Once-
out a little there.
Once there's more moving parts, things get a little harder. But I'm not worried about this one either. I think Tucker's going to get through this no issue. He's still going to stay in second place, though, unless he beats the Cliffs. So,
Right, because his time's...
yeah, he's really got his work cut out for him, and I can already tell he's getting a little tired. But, wow, come on, buddy. Got to get to
Yeah.
the blue.
Nice.
Dude, yeah, just get out, Tucker. Just get out. 25 seconds are going to...
Yeah.
all he's got. You got to move, Tuck. Got to send it.
All right.
Come on,
He's
Tucker.
off. He looks like he's actually
I
gonna
think he's
go.
doing the move.
Yep. Oh, he's trying to do a flip. Okay.
Little Karate Kid action. But that's the end of his run.
Yep. Great run.
Dude. Tucker in second place now. Awesome. We love to see it.
That was so good.
I'm a proud coach.
Yeah, you
But
should be.
now, Robert. This kid is a fan, a big fan of Ninja. And not only that, he's also a great athlete.
Okay.
I remember because I was at my first regionals, I'm pretty sure, maybe my second regionals. And he comes up to me and goes, "Oh, you're Will. You've been an American Ninja Warrior." I'm like, "Dude, yeah, like twice. Like, how do you know me?"
He pays attention.
You know, he watches every episode.
Oh,
He's
that's
one of those
awesome.
like, huge fans. And
Love that.
he just started Ninja when I met him. So he's been doing Ninja now for, I think, like about 2 years,
Okay.
maybe 3 years.
It looks like he's competing a lot.
Yeah, no, he is competing a lot. This kid is all over the place. He just loves the sport. And look at that. Sub 30 time to this point.
Yeah.
All that hard
Strong
work
spot.
paying off. And, you know, he's also one of the shorter athletes.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
But we talked about it. Short does not mean that you're at any disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
I loved where his body was.
Me
he just
too.
looked like he missed that backhand.
Yeah, he looked at coach like, my hand stopped working there. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
Like what? That was perfect.
No, the position was phenomenal. That's exactly what you want.
All right. Excited for the second attempt at this one.
Yeah, I think he's really got a good chance at it, especially when the momentum is accelerating. More and more people are clearing this one. I think Robert has what it takes to be the next one.
Squeeze. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Good. Come on.
Wow, he didn't even re-grip.
Ooh.
No re-grip is crazy.
Yeah.
Like just having that much confidence on the
Yeah.
first placement, that's awesome. Good job, Robert. And unfortunately, the Cubes claim another.
Now, how many have we claimed on that so far? I should-
Oh my God, it's all but 5, I'm pretty sure. All right, climbing up. Can he hold on? Hold on, Robert. Hold on, Robert.
Oh my gosh. I'm not-
Oh, the jolt is all but 5. It's all but 5, yep.
And yeah, 4th place through 30th.
So 27 athletes have fallen
Oh my goodness.
on the boxes. That's a lot.
That is crazy.
You know, it's cool. Every division has their crux. For the mature kids female, it was the wrenches. You know, that was
Okay,
their
yeah.
crux. More than half the field failed it.
Yep. It's like elite male on the wrenches.
Yeah, no, same deal. And I like having this sort of pumpy endurance obstacle before the techie grippy last one.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And Robert does have that endurance. I think we don't. It's not in his Ninja Works bio. It should be, but I'm pretty sure this kid is a burnout kid.
All right.
Oh, I'm not a fan of the swing here, but it's coming
Ooh.
around. I'd like him to go back, honestly. I think go back a move to. Oh no, okay, he's
Yeah,
still
he
making a swing
readjusted
up.
there.
That was
That
a
was
great
good.
adjustment. That was honestly smarter than my idea. That would be a bad
Oh,
coach
look,
moment
he knows
for me.
better. Robert knows better.
Whoa. Oh, he turned his hand around. I
Yeah,
thought he was
did.
doing like a crazy reverse grip reach.
Nah, that was good. Come on, right here.
Oh, one more.
Oh,
No, the last move.
wow.
Oh, Robert,
All
that's a
right.
great try, though, dude.
Yep. Let's see his look on this last one.
Come on, grit, determination, power.
He's still, look at him laughing. He's still so happy. I don't know what they're saying, but
I mean, dude, you're doing
He's
Ninja
loving
on
the
a
sport.
Sunday morning. What else
Right.
did you want to do? That's all
mean-
I want.
I would have been at church, but
Oh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense.
but here's cool too.
This is pretty nice. Need to bring out Daniel Gill getting the Ninja Church in here.
Oh, I know. We did that at TNA one of the times. All right. We're getting close to the end here of this wave.
Yeah, Charlie Maier. This guy's from out of my neck of the woods, Grit Ninja. I don't know which Grit. He's from Mount Kisco, so never mind. That's Grit Pleasantville for sure. Yeah, this kid, I mean, he
Ooh.
goes for speed, you know, and that's what you need to do in this division if you want to stay competitive. So I'm
100%. really
stoked to see it. You got Coach Isaac on the sideline, and Lucio's working with the World Ninja League, but he's out here too, videoing.
He's doing it all.
Dude, Lucio's proud of this kid. He sees him every week, you know, and yeah, we're going for the Lachey skip. I like it.
Yep,
Go for
right here.
buddy. Yeah,
Oh.
your run's not over target. This is where you gotta
Yeah,
adapt.
lock in. Stay locked in.
I think this side of the mental of game plan, have it, fall, and be ready to just go to game plan number 2.
Right.
Don't let
Either-
it defeat yourself.
Yeah,
Don't be
he's going to go
self-defeated.
that way. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Good. Get that clear.
Definitely.
Get that positive flow back in.
It's a shame, though. You don't really want to lose your momentum right before the cubes.
Right, right. All right, but we're there.
I think Charlie is strong enough and technically gifted enough that he can do this in 1.
I love that.
Yeah, I've seen him. This kid works hard.
Big swing.
Oh, wow. Look at his
Honestly,
hips
a little
got,
too much.
His hips got ahead of him. I
Yeah,
think,
right.
And he wasn't able to clamp into it.
Right, right. You got to set it more like a link.
That is definitely the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Is there a world where you skip the 3rd cube? I'm gonna go walk over there and take a sideways
Okay,
look
yeah.
at it.
I think Matt tried it and it wasn't there.
Okay.
Without absolutely obliterating yourself into the third box. Oh! Just still didn't get his hips in the right position. Hoping that he can lock back in here and be able to send the rest of these obstacles and get that practice on it, like we were talking about, getting that once even though you failed, like, let's attack, let's get it, even if fail or not, it doesn't really matter at this point, but if you can get that confidence of sending obstacles and in an actual competition setting. All right, see him get it right here. Got to stay locked in. He's getting a little frustrated. He's got to take a deep breath here.
I mean, I get it. These athletes, it's like you want it so bad.
I know, especially when you work so hard.
And you come up short. It's like, I get it, man. I would be this. I'm the same way. I really am. As for the skip,
nice.
For the cubes, it's not there.
Yeah.
If you go to the bar, like you have to do the flip anyway to get to the bar, you could probably do it from the bar.
Right.
Well, why risk it?
Right. That was what me and Matt did eye it up the other day to like make sure that wasn't a thing, and Matt kind of tried it, and he was like,
yeah, from cliffs
yeah,
you can't really do it.
Right. Because he told me to get up there. I got up there and I looked at it. I said, "You're insane."
Yeah.
All right. Want to get a little bit more of a swing to be able to reach over to that next peg hold there.
Come on, Charlie.
Oh, just barely got it in there.
Well, I just think Charlie's just, the emotions are running hot right now, you know?
Yeah.
And I heard his coach on the side going, hey, man, we got Worlds still, and that's an important thing, right? You can't let your emotions rattle you when you're trying to get in your attempts like this before Worlds.
Right.
And, you know, I get it when you work as hard as this kid does. And look, he's got this much strength. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Like, look how hard he's working. Oh, careful. The peel out. Oh! Yeah, that's going to get me nervous, like, all day.
I want to see if he's already qualified.
He is. He's right there.
Yeah, so he's already qualified, which is why his coach was able to say that, like, hey, don't get frustrated. This is
He might have gone to Northeast Regionals. I think that's probably where he went.
Yeah.
All right, well, hey, we got Elliot now. Elliot Goins. I think it's Goins. We're going to go with Goins. Could be Goins, but...
Well, I know, that's what I was trying to decide between.
I think Goins kind of rolls off the tongue.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Oh, huge swing.
Dude!
Oh, my God. I feel like this kid doesn't know his power.
Dude!
He's sending. Come on,
look at this kid!
Bro, let's go!
He could have skipped the second hourglass. Dude, Elliot is a tank! Let's go!
Yeah! All right.
In one.
Let's go.
In
Come
one,
on.
dude. Come on.
Right here.
Oh, my God.
Right here.
Yeah!
Let's go. This kid's a beast.
Dude.
Yeah.
13-2. He's got another year here.
Oh, my gosh.
Holy cannoli.
That's awesome.
This kid is a tank.
Oh, my. Beasting it. Nice.
Action is doing it right here.
Yeah, I think I'm assuming he's out of the action. Oh, misses there.
Let's get rid of the graphics here so we can get a better view.
Yep.
I actually haven't done it even once yet, so.
Come on. Yeah, we're good.
It's honestly because the obstacle is not a gimme, but it's so short, I kind of forget it's there.
Yeah. And we can only see half of it anyway from this. So.
Yeah, great point.
That's why we're like, oh, let's just hope they get through it.
All right, well, hey, that was only one fall.
Yeah.
So we still got another one,
Still
so.
good. Squeeze, yeah. Beat him off. Oh, he's got the bands on? Okay.
Back at it again with the black vans. Let's go, Elliot. He probably don't even know that reference.
No, I do.
You do know? Okay, that's good.
I do.
Oh, God. Is that like a 2016 reference?
It feels more like...
2015?
I was going to say, I think I was in...
That's a Vine reference.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's old.
I'm
dating myself right now.
Yeah.
That's all right. Elliot already jumping up to third place, and with plenty of time to make it even farther. The question is just going to be grip endurance. He's obviously got the power.
Yeah, power is there. Let's get the grip endurance and the precision here on this.
Yep, moving with obstacles. Let's see. Does he have a Ninja Works? Nope, no Ninja Works bio.
It's been like 2, maybe 3 people in this wave that have.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, nice.
Dude.
All right, we're getting there. Come on.
Yeah, it's a little, like, I'm not sure he game planned what he was doing because it looks like he's going in a bunch of different directions, sort of changing his plan as he gets up there.
Yeah, his plan maybe just didn't feel right and started changing it.
No.
You stay on that. You stay on that. No!
Dude, his shoulder was like an owl's neck right there. I think it went 360.
Oh, come on.
All right, well, we're going to get another attempt here. We're going to do a real quick reset. Ref getting the pegs in the right spot. Elliot getting his chalk, taking his time.
All right, he's ready.
What a shame, though, because he was on pace to get to second place here, taking over from Tucker.
Yep.
Now, he can still do it. He just really got to rush.
Yeah. And we still want him just to clear this obstacle.
Yes, just getting through it puts the pressure on.
Especially knowing we got more athletes coming up in a little bit. He wants to get clear on this obstacle. Come on.
Come on, Elliot.
Come on, control. He's kind of stabbing it.
Oh,
you
no.
The shoulder again.
The owl arm.
Squeeze.
Yeah, it's Elliot.
There we go.
20 on the clock and 2 more moves to make.
Come on.
He's in a reverse grip. He's in a reverse grip.
Oh, what a beast.
Yeah, I'm a big Elliot fan right now.
Me too.
Elliot, hold your head high, my man. That was an epic run.
Yeah.
And
you're tired now.
Yeah,
that's
grip
you
lock.
can be. Yeah.
Check this replay out. Look at his arm.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh my God!
I wouldn't have a shoulder.
I'm impressed.
Dude, Elliot is a kid to watch out for.
That was awesome.
And now this is the last athlete in Wave 1.
Woo!
Last athlete in Wave 1 of the teen male division, Luke D'Souza.
Nice. All right.
Another Ninja Challenge kiddo.
Yeah, the Elite Dragons, their elite team over there.
Do they have different animals for the different teams?
I think it's only the Elite Dragons. I think that's their only, it's the elite kids have.
I can see the Elite Dragons, the Advanced Tigers,
That could be fun.
That could be. I guess it makes me feel a little bit like a karate dojo.
Okay, they do it in cheerleading too.
Oh,
the different levels.
Look at that power. Yes, send it, kid. Okay, we're going to have another one.
Too.
Oh, going for the wide grip. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, the more power, actually the harder you make it to get out.
For real. All right. Going for the static approach.
Yeah.
Climbing all the way up.
Great speed, great efficiency. Good precision with the hand placement. That gives me good hope for the cubes.
Yeah. All right. Nice, good power here. Set the hips.
Yes! Oh! Incredible display of grip.
Wow. Yeah, because his hips were underneath it, so that was all grip there. Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
All right.
Chalk up real quick.
All right, that was so close. You can get this.
Yeah, he had a good walk off, he had a good swing, and now it's just a matter of the right amount of power into the throw.
Yep. Come on, Luke. Yeah, nice. Gets that first grab again. Let's get this. Come on. Right here, he's got the walk-off. Yeah! Luke gets it. Yeah, matches there. Good stuff. Oh, the big push on that last box. Brings it around. Oh, yeah. Oh, low crooked, but he's going to dismount here to lock in 5th place right now. Run info. There we go. And slips on that one. Has one more attempt here. He was a little heavy on his feet. Gotta stay a little lighter on those feet. And yeah, nice. Way better. Good stuff there from Luke. Bumping him into 4th place. And he has got to be ready to get this drop because he needs to be able to clear this one because he already has his other fails.
Come on. I like the heel hook. You see that
hold,
heel hook?
Nice. That was smart.
Climber tech.
Climber maybe?
Or at least coaches,
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, this
he's
guy's a climber.
Yeah,
This guy's gotta be a climber.
We're replaying that heel hook, dude. We're replaying that.
That was funny.
Oh, and he gets it. He absorbs the drop. And he is on fire right now. He's got about 40 seconds to catch up to Tucker here and overtake second. But if he just beats this obstacle, he gets himself in the third. So we're really seeing a lot of good stuff here at the very end.
Oh, yeah. All right. Getting a little hung up here. Doesn't look like he's too sure of what he wants to do. I wish he had his other hand.
Again, the importance of game planning on something this awkward.
Yep. All right, come on, shake it off.
And yeah,
There we
he
go.
can't.
Come on.
He can't retry. He's got to do it. And
Yeah,
this
he's
attempt.
got to get
gotta.
it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Tries to regrip on that backhand and just slips off of it. So strong from Luke though. Real great run. Let's see if his attempt at this last one goes for that static up. And he timed out.
He's going to go for it though. Oh, yeah, your grip gets tired when you're hanging that long.
Yep.
Oh, good effort from Luke, and that's going to be our wave one of the team male division. Stop back real soon, and we're going to be getting started with wave two. We got a bajillion more really strong athletes that are going to be coming out here. Probably about another 27, 25, something like that.
Yeah, good amount,
So yeah, come back in a little bit, and you'll get to see the back half of these athletes. See how many more people we managed to beat these cubes. I think we only got 5 people clearing through the cubes so far.
Yeah, I think in the second wave we're going to see a lot more attempts at that last obstacle.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
so,
which is what we all want.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see someone get that.
All right.
Hey,
so
are you still going on 8 clears? You still thinking 8 clears?
Oh yeah, 8 clears.
Okay, all
for
right.
sure.
Just want to make sure I'm still on 2. So.
All right, we'll come back soon, guys. We'll be here.
right. Welcome back, everyone. We are here for the second wave of the teen division. Just a reminder, this is the challenge course that we're over on. It is one part of the what we're looking at here at regionals, where we have the flow course and we have the challenge course. It's the sum of these placements that is going to determine the final results for regionals. And we have, not sure how many qualifying spots we have. Let's see if my graphic will tell me. It says 40, so looking like 40. So good amount, but we got a lot of athletes in this wave, and we still got a lot to go. So I want to see if we can pull up a run order of who we got in this next wave coming up. So as we saw right now, we have, I think we have 4 through 2, 3, 30 athletes. Hold on, I'm trying to look up what our results are as of this moment. We have 2 who have made it to the final obstacle. I think we'll definitely get more in the second wave. Not familiar with all the athletes right here on this run order, but one I do know is Bradford Melo. Definitely someone who can make it there. I definitely know that if you're in the second wave in the teen division, you definitely have earned a spot there, and we know that it can be done, and we want to see some better looks at this second obstacle and this last obstacle in the second wave. And we're going to see how people start to approach the mystery boxes, because those are ones that have been our killer. We've had, I think, 30 or so athletes that have failed it. It is definitely a little bit of a technical move as well as a strength move, so we're going to have to see what that is going to look like in this wave. Definitely efficiency is going to be the name of the game, either getting there or once you get past there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what we can do there. Want to also show you guys some of our... Oh, we got our first athlete coming up, so never mind. I'm not going to show you what I was going to show you. So we are... Oh, look at my friend Will's back. He was making coffee.
Yeah, I brought my whole setup, guys. I got a lot of coffee stuff.
Next.
And
Look it. I'm already back.
Braden Kuzma.
Guessing you know this guy?
Oh, yeah, he's another Ninja Academy athlete coming out of Hamden. He's been training for a good long time. I think he might have a Ninja Works bio set up. Can you pop that open, see if we got the Ninja Works bio?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I was wishful thinking. But
wishful thinking, yeah.
He's been competing for a very long time. Very long time. I've seen this kid competing since he was a preteen. He's done a lot of comps this season, 10 comps, so he's been around. He's used to competing.
How long has he been?
At least since he was a preteen. But granted, that's when I joined the Ninja Academy
What year
to
was
start
that?
with. When I joined, 21.
Okay.
The end of 2021 is when I joined.
Okay.
So I can't really speak for anything before that.
Well, some of these kids, honestly, that I've when I coached there, I'm like, they could be showing up in this division and I just don't recognize them.
Yeah, that's super true. That's super true.
I don't remember.
Well, it's so funny because people still talk about the old times back when the. Oh man, we don't have a switcher.
Uh-oh. We do not have a camera switcher, so Will is hopping over there, doing that real quick. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, makes that dismount there.
Here.
All right, so we are going to see him coming up here. I'll get Will back in a second. All right, and he is about to be off of these hourglasses, and he's back in front of the boxes. We can also see where Kaden went, because he did bronze. Oh, misses on that first attempt there. All right, come on, let's see the second attempt here.
I think he can do it. He's just really got to focus on the hand placement here. He's got to make sure that these cliffs are well aimed.
Oh,
dude, he was clamping.
I thought he got that.
Yeah, see, I would be like, hey, do it again.
Yeah,
Do it
right.
again.
No, at this point, I'm going to start telling coaches to do that.
Yeah,
hey, if they fail that one twice, do it again.
Give it an NFC number of tries. At least,
Right. Well, it doesn't matter at that point.
No, it doesn't matter at all. Just send it.
All right.
All right, well, let's see if you can hold on. This drop has proven to be significantly more difficult than we anticipated.
100%. I kind of thought it, because it did fly me off.
Oh
my
yeah,
gosh,
dude,
it
it's
does.
happening to people all day. All day it's been happening.
Definitely overlooked.
I feel like it's dropping harder than it was in the Northeast region, because in the Northeast it was like, it was hard, but it wasn't blasting kids off like this.
Because you can, like, even I talked to Jordan Thurston after, but with Wyatt's run, and he had done the same thing after, and really flew off of it, and he was like, he just like forgot how long it was going to take to drop.
I mean, Wyatt has the second best bail of the day so far.
Fair.
You know the first one was that peel off the cliff.
Oh, 100%. That one had me jumping.
It was a little too brutal for me to make a replay out of it.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you didn't.
I'm not going to do it when it's that intense.
Right.
If it's a little back flop, yeah, okay, we're going to run it back.
I accidentally dropped my coffee earlier, and I just tried to take a sip out of the straw, and there was a piece of turf in it.
Ooh. Yeah,
that was so gross.
That green floor right there. A little bit of that nasty turf that's been under 500 cleats.
Someone bring me a new Duncan coffee. I don't think I could. That was gross. I'm sorry, Braden. I'm talking about my coffee right now.
Well, you know what? Braden has got the reach, and he's a technical athlete.
Okay.
So I think he might be one of those guys where he could do. Dang it.
His hips were just behind him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much cliff Braden's a big cliff guy, you know?
Yeah.
But honestly, good run, pretty efficient to the cubes. And it's annoying, but for a really good placement, being efficient to the cubes might be all you need. All right, we've got Kyle Hancock coming in out of Action Athletics. Kyle's got some sick shorts.
Oh, those are cool shorts.
And it's got my favorite color, like the lavender purple. That's my favorite color of all time right there. So, Kyle, I'm rooting for you, man.
And it matches kind of the blue in his shirt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
The Lachey Tech is my favorite way to see it.
Yeah, I want to do it now. I didn't try that earlier. I probably should have.
Dude.
Nice. Leading into it. I like the strength at him right now.
Yeah, Kyle looks...
Yeah!
Oh.
Here we go. We're here. We're in wave 2.
So good, dude. Kyle is absolutely crushing. All right, and Kyle's into the balance here. Oh, check this out,
You do it?
Yeah. We can't see this obstacle anyway, but
yeah, I know.
we can see
It's
the second
better.
step at least. All right, and
Nice.
dude, smooth.
Right through.
All right, Kyle Hancock with one of the smoothest runs we've seen. All right, we haven't seen this push over first technique work yet, and I'm curious how the ref's going to judge this because black surfaces are out of play. So he's on a rock hold on his right foot right now.
I think he could get it.
Yeah, you just got to figure out how to turn.
He made sure he didn't wrap his leg around. That was close, but he knew. All right, it worked.
It is slower though, isn't it?
It's definitely slower. Because it's more awkward to get around it.
Right, but at least you don't have to deal with the drop.
Yeah.
So I see the reward.
I do too.
The risk reward here.
Yeah.
Wow, Kyle, great job kicking the pillar and still having the confidence to send it.
Stuck to the plan.
The ref was pointing back at the pillar. I don't know what that was all about right there, but...
I don't know. I heard the athlete say something. I don't know what, but...
Yeah. It might be put under review just to be double sure, but, I mean, from our angle, no black
And it
at
doesn't
all.
look like he didn't call him out on anything on ninja work, so...
Yeah.
I think we should be good.
I think we're smooth sailing here. I don't like that he's still in reverse grip here, unless he goes backwards. But he's staying forward. It's just so awkward for the shoulder.
Yeah, but if he feels comfortable pulling on his shoulder, it could be fun. Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Well, hey, great adjustment.
Here we go.
And two
Nice.
more moves to get out of dodge here. And
Stay
he's
on the blue.
gonna be
Nice.
jumping into second place.
Yeah, wow.
Kyle.
Great work.
Yeah, we got 1 minute left. Does he have what it takes? Does he got the grippers for this last one? Now, you know,
Got long arms.
this is another thing that I debate as an athlete.
Ooh.
Oh, man. All right, you got back up.
So got another attempt.
The debate I have is when you have the same move twice, but one is pseudo-skippable, Do you do the skip and then do the move, or do you think it's better to do the move twice and get practice? Personally, I think do the move twice.
I think it depends on the athlete. I think it
Good
depends
point.
on how you feel on an obstacle like this. If you're like, I'm pretty sure I could get it. Like depending, like if I'm like 80% sure I can get
Yeah.
it, then go for it. If I'm like I'm 20% gonna get this, probably not worth it.
Then, okay, then the numbers game doesn't make sense. I
Right,
totally
right.
understand. Look,
Great run though.
Super great. Look at this again, right? This excellent little.
Yep, the
So
bent arms, the good
precise.
timing.
And you saw he was bent arms when he was throwing it,
Yeah.
but he had to go to full extension to catch it. That just gives you the time to do it. And now we got one of the Ninja Lab athletes. We got Bowden.
Coach Nicole on the side, getting him ready.
Come on. Coming out of Schenectady.
Come on, big push. He's got it here.
Oh, dude.
Oh, so much.
Not
so
a TikTok
much.
novice. This guy is a full-on influencer with the way he uses
Oh,
TikTok.
okay.
Whoa.
Oh,
Dude!
that was awesome.
Bowden's, he's already in the top 10. That's
Oh
put him
my
into eighth.
gosh.
I think he's only 1 second behind Wyatt. Dude,
Nice.
the lead hand.
Come on, he's looking.
I like
he
it.
sees it. Oh, he goes for the static. Okay.
That is a new
That is
technique.
hard.
for-
It's hard to do too.
and that's a new tactic for everyone to use. And I hope our other teams
man.
are watching.
It depends on your height though, if you have it.
He doesn't look like a tall guy.
I mean, Kaden did it over on his course. But Caden's also really tall.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, dude. Bowden
Wow, that was
does
awesome.
Not look like a tall athlete. It's really what's crazy to me is that none of the elites did it, and the teams are out here making new ideas.
Hey, the future.
Do you think it's harder than the throw?
I would. Ooh, no! Come on.
Come on,
I saw him on that, and I was
Come
like,
on,
I don't know
Bowden.
about it.
We're gonna get rid of this in case we get another back flop.
I guess I'd play it like it's similar to what we were just saying.
Yeah.
I think it's depends on the athlete.
What it makes me think is I wish I saw some people trying different techniques in the earlier wave, right? Just at least trying to think
Nice.
outside the box.
Right. Oh.
Get it? Because of the boxes.
Because it's a box. Because it's a box.
Anyways. What was that? I think a gremlin just ran by.
Nice. All right, we're here. We are at the pegs.
Oh!
You still got another though.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah, I didn't like
'Cause-
that. This is why we have the challenge format.
Yeah,
For little random things like that.
Because dumb things happen sometimes.
They do.
The
Yeah.
chaos of the world is a tough place to live.
And gravity is not always your friend.
No. In fact, I think most ninjas take a lot of joy in fighting gravity.
Yeah, they do. All right, looking much stronger here now that they're actually staying in their holds. Like, what? Nice.
That's qualifying.
Yeah. Nice, making good work. Oh, it always makes me nervous when people like half put it in
Oh,
and then keep going because it could slip out.
Me too, but I'm also the guy that does that.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. And we just risk it. All right, go for the dismount there.
Oh, the angle.
Nice.
Bowden up
Don't
into
step down.
third. Yeah. The black of that platform is out of play.
We had that happen with Adelina. I think they're.
Dude, Bowden looks super strong still. Actually, I'm loving the.
Yeah, I like the look on his face. He looks like he's locked in.
For me, I'm not confident in my grip enough to even do something like this. I feel
Nice.
like. My grip on ledges is better than my grip on bars.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd be peeling off the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go. 20
Come on,
seconds.
Bowden.
It's plenty of time, but you
tries
can't
to
skip
reach.
this one. This one's further.
This is far.
You gotta
I
do
don't
it,
think he's got
kid.
it.
Come on.
Come on,
Come
lock
on.
it in. Oh.
He was too pumped.
Yeah, and he was too high on those slopers.
Dude, pull that.
Such a good run.
That is an awesome run from Bowden. Excellent work. Hit his buzzer.
So good.
Well, that was awesome. Ref. Trapeze. I had to
Look at you.
notify the ref that the obstacle was not reset. I got eyes everywhere, guys. I got 4. Here we go, Ethan. Ethan, another UO athlete.
Yo, athlete, but he's from New Hampshire. So, makes his way over to. That's what his thing says.
Oh, it must be one of those like southwest New Hampshire.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Boston gyms are a little far away.
Yeah, and Ultimate's a good gym to travel to.
Oh, is
so.
it ever? Is it ever? They've got so much.
Actually, isn't that where Daria Beard trained? That's where she used to train when she lived in New Hampshire.
Daria, yeah. I think I haven't heard in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. She should be here later. Nice, good first grab here.
Oh yeah, we get to commentate for the Masters divisions.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Good look. He just looked like he wasn't really ready. He kind of flicked it and then was like hoping it just kind of landed. You gotta look for it.
Yes, you do.
All right, next attempt here.
Come on, Ethan. You gotta get it right here. He's got plenty of power, and the squeeze is good. He's looking. He looks like he might try to reach it.
I mean, now that he...
Oh! That was a cool technique.
Like one at a time. Yeah,
we're
like,
gonna replay that.
I thought he was gonna static it, and then it was like, nope, cliff, and like he held it was the cliff fell into it, and then he grabbed the bar.
Yeah, he pulled
like
it. He matched and then went.
I don't even know.
We're gonna get a replay because
that was cool.
That was some forbidden sorcery of a technique.
That was good. Good stuff out of Ethan. Oh, you remembered.
We're learning.
Nice.
I keep it's like my brain forgets to do it because I'm like, oh, these athletes have it because I know how hard they all train.
Right.
All right. Can we survive the drop?
Maybe we should just ask them to angle it down a little.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't even need that until like in between runners, right? We don't need the run info.
Yeah, I guess so.
It feels good, I guess, when they start clearing in the back half, but I want to make sure if we get more backdrops, we get good views of them.
Yeah, we love that. I mean, we do, but we don't.
Yeah. I'd like to see full clears of the whole course in a minute 20, but I'll take some good bails as well.
All right.
But I'd also take Ethan just absolutely cleaning up these obstacles. I like sort of taking a moment here. He knows it's going to be a pumpy one, and he's got a minute 15. He's got enough time for everything. But he's not
on his first try, at least for the first one.
I don't think he can do this one twice, right?
Right, exactly.
And get the last one.
Exactly. He's got to get through these pegs first try.
Oh, man. The accuracy looks so tough. I think his hand's just in a weird spot. Yeah, because he's coming in blind. He'd want to switch his hands and come around, turning to the right.
He's there?
That was really good.
Barely in there.
You see how his head's like below the board?
Yeah.
That makes it really tough to see where you're
Okay, but that move was made easier.
Yeah, I guess there's always a trade-off, right?
Yeah, there is. All right, come on.
All right, only got 30 now. He's already been hanging here for 40 seconds, so this kid's got to be feeling the pump.
I know, I'm hoping he has good grip strength because he's hanging. He's like very relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that means that he's comfortable.
This has been a little awkward. Oh, dude.
Let's go. We gotta get to blue. Nice, awesome. He does it. 10 seconds though.
Ethan launching himself up into 5th place. Congratulations.
Oh.
That's about what I'd expect.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Yeah, give him his 3 seconds, dude.
Give it to him.
Make the resetter earn it. It's not even reset.
Nah,
that's
whatever.
A rerun. No, I'm kidding. 3 seconds left. It's unrealistic to expect that. I genuinely don't think it's impossible to do that obstacle in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So I think that's fine. I don't think anyone's going to be upset about that. And Ethan's 13. What?
Yeah.
That kid's a tank. Speaking of 13, this kid's 13. Brad Melo.
My boy Brad. This is a Vitality kid right here.
Yeah, and he is an attacker.
Yep, I hope his dad's watching. Because his dad's one of my favorite people to train with. Oh, nice!
The full send.
Yeah, Brad, come on. He's that guy. He's going to do that. He trains with the elites.
Yeah, oh, I know, because I remember the Youth NSC season 1. He went out with Gavin,
beautiful.
And they both ended up doing excellent.
Oh, yeah. That was beautifully done. Like, you looked away, and he literally just cruised through that.
Let me put a replay so I can watch it back.
You literally missed it. That was so clean.
Yeah, I was looking at Tej, talking to Tej. My bad, dude. Shouldn't
Brad's
be such
too
a
fast for that.
conversationalist. Yeah.
It's because Brad's that fast.
I mean, he is here in 40 seconds. This is really awesome.
Yeah. All right, let's hope he learned from his buddy Wyatt to be ready for that drop here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on.
Dun,
Lock
dun,
it in,
dun,
buddy.
dun, dun.
Please. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, for me, I like to stay on the lower ones, too, because I feel like I have a better grip on my feet, and I stay a little more scrunched in.
Yeah, and your hands are by your core, which is where your center of mass is, right?
Oh, he thought about linking that dismount.
All right, well, right now, Brad is on an absolute tear.
Oh, yeah.
Jumping up to 6th place. And if he beats this in 1...
I'm not worried.
Yeah, and
He
has
might
a
make few
minute to get
misses,
1st place. He has a minute to jump into 1st.
Yeah.
A full minute.
Come on, Brad. Let's go.
Would you say?
And he skips that other one. So if you see, he goes right over to that other board.
And look, he's got the awareness to come backwards into this
100%.
one. Fix the hand, coming forwards into the next one, using that. Oh,
Did
no.
he just drop it?
Oh, he dropped it.
Come on, Brad.
Okay, he's got to get to that.
Come on,
flip.
Brad.
There's a pillar behind him that he cannot kick off of.
Oh, it's the ball.
I think
Dang.
he had to. I think he had to there.
Luckily, he has Jordan to be the one to be able to. All right, let's do it. Looking at the time.
That is just so
Jordan's saying plenty of time.
uncharacteristic of him.
Yeah. I mean, you can drop a peg at any time. It happens.
No, it really does. Butterfingers are out there.
I actually did do that on one of the
Oh, yeah.
setups the other day, and I was like, "Can someone just get it for me?"
You know, in our burnout for the Youth NSC, we told the kids if they dropped the, we had like a key lock hang. We told them if they dropped it, we'll give you another one, but it's on you to hang there until we give it to you.
Right. Yeah, usually NSC usually get it back, or TNA too, I think.
Yeah. Well, it just
Come on.
Yeah, do what you gotta do here, Brad.
Come on, Brad.
Match. Did he drop it again? No.
No. He put it in his hand.
Okay.
He was just trying to switch around. There you go.
Come on, Brad. Oh. Okay, it's still in his hand though. It's still in his hand. Okay, I like this approach. This is like the most accurate way to do it, but his fingers, yeah. The pump caught up to my man.
I don't even think it was the pump.
Well, he was, it looked like the pegs were rolling his hands to fingertips. And look, I bet, I know he can do this one.
I know, it's one of Oh,
he
now,
can.
okay, maybe
He made
maybe
his pump. Yeah,
no,
okay.
maybe, never mind. Brad's a little pumped.
And okay, I didn't get to see this epic moment. Is it that?
Yeah, because
it was
literally
so good.
everything was so smooth. Like, he did everything super fast, super smooth.
Yeah, wow, that's about as good as you can draw it up.
Yeah, super smooth.
All right, now we got another Stanford athlete. This is my man, Cohen. Fun fact about Cohen, he's the most powerful lower body in our gym. That includes me, that includes Joe. This kid can jump farther than Joe Moravsky.
Oh.
But he's used to jumping on floors and not TikToks.
Yeah, that was crazy timing there that you said that when he did that.
I feel a fool, honestly.
Yeah. Well, maybe he was going for the
Commentator's
dismount.
curse.
Maybe he knew he could jump further than Moravsky, so he said, "I'm going right to the dismount."
Well, you know what? We set up the TikTok 2 weeks ago. I think it's only been to practice once since we did that, unfortunately.
Okay.
So he hasn't gotten the reps in. He's a busy
Now
kid.
he's there. He's fine.
He does a lot of stuff.
Kind of like a Wyatt.
Yeah, he's a jack of all
He
trades.
does everything. Come on.
Get out of
Yeah, there we go. All right, we're clear of that.
I love that he just gets right into it. Yeah, let's turn around. This is the safe and steady way to do it. You got to move both hands up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He looked like he could not decide.
This is something that happens to Cohen where he gets in his head, you know.
Okay.
But he's got all the skills to get through this, and I think it looked like he couldn't decide if he wanted to go from handle to handle or into
Oh no, he tried to go handle to handle, and it was too big. It is a big move.
It hurts. It hurts me because I know what this kid is capable of, you know. And I bet, watch him. He's gonna flash this one, right?
Stop. That's always the worst.
It is always the worst, but it's what happens. Because now it's like, oh, pressure's off. Yeah, I think he's just.
Now I think he mentally might have.
The downward spiral has begun.
You hate to see it. You really do.
And You know who else wants more balance in agility options? It's Cohen Wintermantel. This guy
Does
wants.
he?
Yeah, he really does. He's like, why are there all these hand things?
Does he do other sports?
Yeah, he does. I'm not exactly sure the details of all
What
the
it is.
sports. If he doesn't do track, he really should.
Be a good long jumper?
Dude, he's a crazy jumper.
That's what I did. I did long jump in high school.
We did like a distance challenge, and he beat everyone on the team, so I had to get involved.
Oh.
And we ended up, well, basically, I matched him, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to keep going, because I knew he was going to beat me.
Oh my gosh, you're like checking out before I get beat by him.
Yeah, exactly. I got to keep every edge up I can on these kids. Come on, Cohen. Yeah, it looks like these pegs are kind of like rotating in their holes, which is kind of, yeah, they are. Wow. Oh, he was just on the edge too.
Yeah, it wasn't fully in there, I don't think.
No, I was looking at it live, not through the screen.
Yeah, the
and
backhand.
It was just in by a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
All right, well, this is just not. This is not only not the run that Cohen wanted, this is not a run that really represents what Cohen is capable of. So
we all have those.
he's got another
We
course
do.
to do, though. There's another course for the teen males. It's going to be coming up soon. Go check out the flow course. Another place to check that stuff out. So another MST athlete. We got Frederick Rolling. He's going to be rolling along on these obstacles.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, guys.
But
I'm not that sorry.
their team has definitely showed up on this course, so that was beautiful.
And I like that he didn't overpower the TikTok so that he could actually have the room to
set it.
Yep.
You do. You have to underdo it a little bit. Nice, looking really smooth, and like I said, like his
That's
teammates have done really well on this course so far, so the coach kind of knows too now, like what needs to happen.
Yes,
so.
Charles is for Team MST, and he's sitting in first
Right,
now.
right.
So he's got a bunch of athletes that and friends and training partners that are giving him advice before this.
Oh my gosh, that looked so good.
Yeah, and the coach just said, you see how coach was like, yeah, just catch the backhand.
Yeah.
Just catch, and
you
it's
gotta compress.
beautiful.
You gotta think of both hands.
Yes. Wow. Yeah, so I'm just looking over at the young adult division right now, and almost all of them, it would seem, are now doing the reach around the cube.
They got long arms over there, the young adults.
Yes, that's a great point. The teens on the shorter side here might be difficult, but I think Frederick's got this. If he gets the backhand like that, and now got to do it in one.
Come on, pop. Yeah!
Frederick,
Let's
great.
go. All right, let's finish. Oh, don't touch the black. Blue only. Yeah, there we go. We don't want him going out on any kind of technicalities here.
Nope, no touching the black of the cubes.
All right, we're good though.
Oh, get that out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it out at the right time. You saw he was sort of hitting toes on that barrel. Gotta stay midfoot on barrel. So we're gonna get our second retry here.
Okay.
And our last retry.
Oh.
Yeah, Frederick.
Oh.
Did he get it?
I don't know. Wait.
Let's check.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, we
He's
are
good.
clean. Wow, that was a
Did you
close
get
one. What?
A
replay? No, I did not get a
we missed
replay.
it. Okay, that's all right.
I'm just gonna, ref's got a good angle over there. I'm just gonna,
I was just curious.
Dude, great clampers on that one.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, kid, what do we got now?
Nice. Still looking strong.
Yeah, really good power, good efficiency.
Now we got to get through this one.
Sitting in 8th.
First try, because
Yeah.
he has no more fails, and just based off of time too.
Yeah, and this will give him, if he gets this first try, it's going to bump him up into the top 5, and that is where you want to be.
Oh yeah.
With some of these kids coming up, you know that your spot's going to drop, because I'm still sticking with 8 clears.
You're insane.
I think I'm just in touch with this division, I know they're capable of.
Okay. I'm still generously saying 2.
2 clears?
Generous, 2.
That's crazy. Now, the second question, Tej, I like playing this game, fastest clear time.
I know, I'm not good at that.
Do you want me to go first? Do you want me to make a guess?
Yeah, you can go first.
All right, I'm predicting.
Oh, he's gonna get the finish here. Nice. that the last obstacle?
Yeah,
30
we're
seconds
there.
left.
All right, give me a half second to think about this.
Okay,
I gotta
okay,
time it
okay.
out in my head.
Right. What's the time limit? 30?
3:30.
3:30.
3:30.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
He could have, man. Shame he only got one chance to do
He
it.
should have done the one flick.
Yeah,
he
the
had enough
1,
time for
2,
the one flick.
definitely, definitely.
Oh, he had the time.
Well,
That was super strong run.
really good run from Frederick. 4th place finish. Bumping my boy Tucker down to 5. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make the call that we will see the fastest full clear at 1:20.
You're insane.
1:20.
220. Kaden says 220.
Brogan, is that what we're saying?
We got a 2:12 vote to my left here.
I
And
got to think about it first.
Tease.
I'm busy watching Brogan.
Gonna use her brain over here for a little bit here, but that's fine. I'm excited to hear what you say. We're gonna have to. I'll bet you 50 pull-ups on it. Closest wins. I'm making her really throw up.
Over under? Are we doing an over under? Oh,
Brogan had a lot of power, maybe even too much power.
yeah.
He looks
A lot
like
of force
he's,
coming down.
yeah, he's got those long legs, really easy to whip himself into a huge swing. And I think we'll say just closest in general, over or under. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Me and Jazzy played that game yesterday, and I won one and he won one.
Okay.
There we go, Brogan. He's looked like he's trying to do the skip maybe. Yep. Pop. Yeah, the little skip reach. Dude, yeah, that is a height-based thing because his face is like right up in it. Are you timing things out in your head?
No, I'm looking at the run order, and I know some of these people, so that's why I'm like, all right, no, they are pretty fast.
Yeah, that's why even 120, I'm actually worried is slow.
It's the last obstacle, bro. I think you're forgetting about it.
I'm not forgetting about it. I think you're underestimating these athletes.
What was the last?
Me and Teach are duking it out back here. And Brogan is really fast up to this point. 1 minute on the clock into the dropping pillar.
145.
Nice. 145 is your guess?
145.
Okay, so we've got 212 on my left, 145 on my right, and I am so optimistic with a 120 guess.
You are. All right. Oh!
Hey, dude!
looks.
With his hips in front of him, too.
Yeah.
Crazy grip.
Imagine if he just pulled through that.
All right, and here we go. We're moving into the pegs. Oh, no, it just spun out of his hand.
People are not ready for that. What's going on here? All right, next attempt here. Come on, he's got to get it on this one. Oh, what is going on? What did he do? I don't even know. Oh, that is it, though.
That's just such a shame.
Oh, my
His
gosh.
run was incredible.
I know. Great run either way.
Oh, yeah, he can hold his head high. He's in 9th right now.
Oh, yeah. Good spot to be in.
And we've got 21 more teen athletes coming out here, so that's top 30. That's qualifying. Kids qualifying.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. This is peel out territory. Yeah,
Oh.
that's harder than it looks.
Yeah, for sure.
Forwards laches on forwards cliffhangers is awkward.
Yeah, definitely. Great run, though. Super good run.
Okay. Next up, we got Rafe Lopez.
Ultimate Ninjas. Ultimate Obstacles.
You know, he's just sort of waiting for the course to get fully reset, making sure everything's in the right spot. And all right, looks like we're getting into it. You'll notice they just put Brogan under review there. That's just to check if he used the black of a cube.
Wyatt's coming back for the flu.
So, Wyatt Herman, sorry Rafe, this is just, we're learning things. Wyatt Herman came to compete in the challenge, left his home at like 4 a.m. to get here
Probably.
to compete in the challenge course. Did it, left to play a basketball game,
And then he's coming back.
and is whipping it around and coming back. Insane. Dedication, man. All these athletes have it.
All right, I gotta go tell
Rafe is doing an awesome job getting to this point with efficiency, and I love the lead hand. That is exactly how you want to do an obstacle like this. We just gotta, okay, so I think he's a little extended. I'd like to see him pull himself in because it just helps you get the backhand reach a little quicker. I mean, Rafe trains with such a strong group of kids that I know he's got it. Yes, some of the best. I mean, his favorite obstacle is cliffhanger lache, so that kind of makes sense why he's so good at grabbing these ledges here. I'd love to see him attack this last obstacle. He might be our second clear on that thing. Well,
Yeah, Will, some of his hobbies are 3D printing and engineering, rock climbing, and Fortnite reading, but I'm telling you, that 3D printing,
yeah,
future of obstacle design right there.
that's definitely true. And he's a rock climber, so he should be right at home right now on this dropping pillar obstacle right here. Kerchunk, yeah, that he didn't even budge, not even a millimeter. That was sick. Good work, Rafe. All right, but can we absorb this drop? Yeah, that's an awkward move. You got to really overpower it, is sort of what I would say.
Have a good bend in your arms, absorb that
Yeah.
shock as you're coming down, like a quasi lock-off.
Yeah, your other option, I guess, you could set into it. A good set kind of does the same thing as trying to catch things in a lock-off. Just lets you swing out.
Absolutely.
All right, well, he's got great endurance, moving pretty efficiently through these pegs.
Phone call, so he called me then.
Yep, gotta make sure it's all the way in there.
It wasn't ready at the pharmacy.
Rafe in his bio is telling us a good shout-out to his two Maine Coon cats, the Crazy Orange Monster Blaze and the Dainty Princess Daisy. I
Oh
mean,
my gosh.
gotta love pets.
No, they really, I mean, it just makes your everyday life a little better, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we just have to stop the pharmacy here.
All right, Ray, finish it up here, buddy. He's getting through one of the harder endurance aspects of this course, and now, hey, he's a big cliffhanger guy. I'm a big cliffhanger guy. He's got a minute of time. I'd like to see him just take a little bit of rest and then just give it 100%, but maybe he's that big of a cliff guy, doesn't even need it.
No.
Yeah, one more smack. Smack. Okay, very good, and now we're into it. Wow, he
Feeling
is
off, that's
pumped.
surprising. All right, Rafe, great run, kiddo.
Young man is just pumped out. And you know, I do know at UO, they have a lot more sideways moving cliffhanger areas
Oh, yeah.
than
Yep.
forwards moving, so could just need a little bit more training on that type of lache, but that's all fun, it's all good. He's got years and years to hone in his skills, Ninja's not going anywhere.
For sure.
Tyler Beatty now, coming out of TA Weymouth. We got Dave Kavanaugh on the sideline. Now,
T.A. Weymouth always pumping out these powerful ninjas doing their thing.
I mean, Tyler's only done 5 competitions this season, and he's, you know, Wave 2 team male athlete. It means he's done really well at a lot of these comps because it's your points from the regular season that determine the run order here at the region. So it just shows that he's got speed, he's got power, and he's got technical ability, and he's already in 13th place just by getting here efficiently.
Absolutely.
I like this. He's looking really solid. I like that.
Yeah.
The hands are in the right spot. He maybe wasn't quite ready. I don't know how you'd adapt to that attempt like that. That was really a really good attempt, I thought.
Small little coaching comments. That coach-athlete relationship, always fantastic. Yeah, the TA Weymouth gym, it's in that Route 24 corridor. Lots of great gyms down in that area.
There it is,
Yeah.
Tyler.
It's lining it all up.
Yep. Oh, gotta time this part out.
There it
now.
is.
Oh, it slipped
Oh.
out of the hand. Don't
that
peel
wheel.
it again. Okay, there we go.
Hey, he's also got that Owen Mathers hair look. He's got
Yeah,
that
that's
Owen
right.
Mathers look again.
Yeah.
Owen's all over the place.
I need to see Owen more. In general,
Yeah.
I just need more Owen.
Oh,
I
We
need
got
more
full
Tyler
clips.
Beatty, dude. This kid is cruising.
He's a very steady athlete. He's not going too
he
fast.
made a mistake because he grabbed the black surface of the beam. Blue only. So he's only getting one real try here. So, yeah, this is one of those things where your game plan matters, man, and the details matter. And oh no, his feet were already cutting, but he is buff, strong enough to make that work anyway.
It's tough to judge, too, for the ref using that black.
Oh yeah, totally. Dude, Tyler is
Nice.
a beast. He has so much power still right now.
A lot in that tank. Coming up under these pegs. Let's go, Tyler.
Yeah, you know what I liked too? The way Dave Kavanaugh coaches. He lets the athletes just do their thing. And then only when he needs to does he say anything. You see a lot of coaches constantly yelling.
Yeah.
Yelling advice. For me, I think we've mentioned this on Friday, I can't deal with
Oh, yeah,
that.
we did.
Because I can't process what I'm doing and what's being told to me at the same time.
Right.
Well, I can do it, but it's just
I think it depends on the athlete again.
Yeah.
Because I definitely need to know the plan beforehand. Like, don't say
course.
something off the cuff, like while I'm on the course, or else I'm
Yeah.
gonna get confused.
right.
But I can also like listen.
No way!
Oh, popped out of there.
That's the run. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
One
man.
Oh wow. Okay, he hit
He
it
took
kind
a
of hard.
hit. Oh man.
I prepped a replay, and now that I see him hobbling off, I'm like, oh, let's delete that replay.
Oh.
Poor guy just got brutalized by that platform. Great run though from Tyler. 10th place right now. Really good.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Kyle Bjorkland. I hope that's how I say that.
Say it again.
Bjorkland?
I feel, is the B silent?
You think it's Bjorklund?
I don't know.
I'm sticking with Bjorkland.
I feel like I'm gonna have to ask Keenan when he walks back over because I'm. Oh wait, no, it's not even Keenan.
Who do we got?
Jonah.
Yeah, Jonah's just sort of on this course today. Well, Ninja's Kyle's thing. Okay, that's what it says in his bio at least.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna believe it. He loves to do it so much. He spends his free time teaching the young kids during class and birthday parties. Like, this kid is always working hard in the gym at UO.
I think his parents filled this out for him.
Well, you know what?
Nice.
I don't think the parents would be lying about that.
No, they know him best.
Yeah, dude. I mean, look at how he's attacking this course. Obviously, Ninja's Kyle's thing.
Yeah.
He does like the challenge course, which is exactly what we want.
Yeah.
Because this is... Whoa! He was going for the big skipper.
Oh, okay.
So he was trying to go bottom and behind all the way to the bar. He was trying to skip it straight to the rail, which I think it's possible.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
I think it's hard.
It definitely is hard.
All right, well, how are we going to adapt here, Kyle? Mr. Bjorkland. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just doing the stock beta.
Is he gonna static? Oh no. I
Dude,
thought he was
this-
gonna static.
I think we might just have to go out there, but
What a shame, because look how fast he's moving. Like,
Right.
this kid's got it.
Yeah.
He knows that to be the best ninja you can be, you gotta be willing to take the risks and attack. And that's kind of what he did. He took a risk going for this big skip, and it doesn't pay off every time. And unfortunately, the move is technical enough that you can't really do it in just one try. So,
Right.
a little of an unfortunate end to Kyle's run, because he's just cruising through these obstacles now.
But again, he's one of those athletes where when you're in the teen division, especially the first year in it, and attacking obstacles,
Oh yeah, he's 13.
keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
And he competed a lot this year. And I feel like just based off of the quick results I'm looking at, they were hit or miss.
He had some good finishes too.
Right. So
but he had some unfortunate finishes.
Right.
Okay.
So I think it might be a hit or miss thing where, okay, over time, like, all right, pushed a little too far here,
Yeah.
but next time I think I could get it, whatever.
Do you think it's better for an athlete who comes up short like that sometimes, right? To
Mm-hmm.
always keep attacking, or to slow it down, hit buzzers, and then get back into the attack mode?
Depends on what their training's looking like.
Okay.
I would say if you're training and you're constantly attacking, don't change your plan on competition day. If you practice
I
being
hear ya.
aggressive, don't show up on the day of competition and be like, oh, I'm gonna take it easy just to get the clear, because that's not the way that's not what your body's used to. You gotta compete how you train. So that's why, and a lot of people do that. They attack, and then they show up, and then they take all these extra swings. It's like, that's not even, like, it's got to be more uncomfortable for you, honestly.
Young ninjas, you better be listening to that. That's really great advice.
Yeah, actually, you want to know someone that really learned that? Addie. Me and Addie have
Yeah?
had that conversation, because she did that for a while, where she
Oh,
practiced
no way.
really aggressively, and then when she would...
Ooh,
Oh.
crazy peel.
My goodness. yeah, when she would get into a course, she would kind of take a step back because she's used to training with Noah and Kevin and all those guys, and it's
The
like
most aggressive team in
right.
the world.
And then she'd show up and be like, oh, well, I'm the only female here, like competing. Okay, I'll just take it easy. It's like, no.
Beat the boys.
Right, and that's kind of where my mentality is at now.
That's something that I tell all my strong female athletes. I'm always telling them, hey, yeah, beat the girls, sure, but beat the boys.
Yeah.
All right, Owen righty coming out of Ninja Mania. We got Ryan Tanner on the sideline. He's linking through the wheel. I think.
Love seeing that.
We're going to the
That's
Lachey
the confidence.
skip. Yeah, right to the top. Great run so far. Very efficient movement. Sub 20 is good enough for 14th already for Owen.
Right. Now we're getting in this back part
Yeah.
of this run order. We're going to see these kind of aggressive moves here.
He's got to lock off a little more. He's got to do.
Yeah, a
he's
little more
skipping.
swing.
He got the reach.
The reach.
Dude.
And he's,
Kid was about to
like the tallest kid either.
Oh, he's not. No. He's
good pull strength though.
I'd say probably an average height for this division.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't he reach right there? He had it.
Oh, he wishes he did now.
Oh yeah, let's probably smack that
Hit it
clip
again,
one
yeah.
more
Oh,
time.
no, it came back around.
What do we know?
Yeah, I know nothing.
Yeah, man, he was like, his chin was about to hit that cube. About a cold clocking right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, hey, Owen moving up to 12th place. It's kind of crazy. He got there fast enough to be in 14th. He beat it, now it's only 12th. Like, so many kids have fallen here, but he's just that efficient.
Definitely.
I mean, every obstacle now will improve his placement a little bit more.
I like that he went high and then he realized and put his hands back lower to be able to, like we said, absorb that drop better.
It just lets you use your feet more. You're closer to your feet, lets you push up. And now we've got to absorb. Wow.
Nice.
Good job getting through the standing O.
Yeah, looking good. Full clear so far. Clean run.
Oh, no fails.
Yeah.
That's what you want at this point.
Yeah,
2 obstacles, 2 opportunities to make mistakes and improve runs.
Yep.
Because he went from 12th to 11th. Okay. So now he needs to beat this. And he can do it. It looks like locking off might be a little bit on the more difficult side. He's really swinging with straight arms here.
Must feel more. Oh!
Wow, that's the danger of straight arming these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that board. That board is perfectly flat. So basically, if you swing too aggressively forward, it's just going to pop that peg straight out.
Yep. Definitely. All right, so I didn't really like the way his configuration was for this to reach around, because see how his shoulders are away from it? I mean, you got it on that one.
Yeah.
But if you miss, it's just like you're constantly fighting yourself over and over again.
The fact that he turned his hand around, this is getting into the risky territory. I like this. I like the
that was better.
adjustment.
Instead of going for the skip, you're closer to it, not going to pull you off.
Way more security. He can still jump up into probably 4th if he gets it in 1.
Oh, there we go.
He's got 10 seconds to bop up into 4th and about 20 to get into 5th. So.
I'm glad you have the fast math skills for things like that, because I do not. Come on.
And he secures it.
Come on. Let's get off of here.
Yeah, commit, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, that's good enough for 5th place.
Great run right now.
22, pumped out of his mind. He's got to do some technique.
Oh! Yeah!
Oh, he's doing it!
Yeah!
He's doing it, Owen!
Come on, Owen!
The first to do it! Let's go! 10! 8!
Come on!
7! Come on, Owen!
Oh!
He's got to retry!
4 seconds!
He can link it! He can link it! Oh, no, okay, yeah, coach is kind of giving him the pat on the back already.
That was great.
Yeah, ref is like, let's just hit start. All right, bye, Owen. Oh, they let him hit the buzzer. They gotta, we gotta get rid of a point there. Check out this move. Check out this move. Right? The first to do it, and that one at a time technique.
So steady. He has to be doing a V8 rock climb right there.
Absolutely. All right, now we got Lucas Davis, another Ninja Lab athlete. He is going to be moving his way quickly through the talk and the linked dismount. Great confidence. Yeah, and making his way all the way, Lashing, across to the bottom of the hourglass, doing a great job here. Dude, this kid is strong. Yeah, and the skip is becoming the beta now for this division.
This looks like a Brody Messier mini-me.
Yeah, I actually, this kid might be taller than Brody. He looks pretty big.
They have the
dude.
same, like the glasses with the same haircut.
Yeah, I
giving me
totally
those
see
vibes.
that. They go to the same haircutter probably.
Yeah. I mean,
Not a lot.
from the same gym. There's maybe so many in the area. I don't know.
Probably got the barber just in the same place as the Ninja Lab. Oh my gosh! Try to say that that town he lives in.
Oh gosh. Shattuck. Shattuck.
No, it's got to be like an Okie, right?
Oh.
Gag. Tick-cookie.
No.
Skagaticoki. That one sounded right.
Chattahoochee, New York.
I will say, Lucas is on pace right now for the fastest time. Right?
Oh,
Lucas,
yeah.
We got a little
quick.
distracted.
Oh.
Wow. These pegs, man. You think they're greasing them up?
I don't know. I mean,
They're looking slick.
they were for you.
I think it's because, like, there's just no texture on the inside. It's just plastic on plastic, pretty much.
I think it's because people are also trying to go so fast.
Yeah, that's true. He
Too.
was definitely pushing for a really fast time.
Right. So if you're like, I don't know.
Oh, God, this got me nervous, though.
See, he looks like he's strong here. Like, I like this.
Yeah, I wish, again, it's the straight arm is less controlled. I'd love to see a full lock-off pull-through of this whole thing from these athletes. But, hey, maybe we're not there yet. I think we'll see it by the end.
Zach Moss, I think,
Zach
would
Moss.
be one to do
Is
it.
it Moss or Mass?
I train with him, I should know. But I just avoid saying it.
Well, hey,
It's just
everybody, this is your new first-place athlete, Lucas Davis.
Let's
With
go.
a minute 20 to try this last obstacle and a fail to spare.
Yeah, I got a lot of time.
He's got to do it for the Ninja Lab.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh! Oh my goodness, let's
Dude,
go.
he's got the moves. This is one more. Come on, Lucas.
He tried to bump through to the dismount. I think is what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's a little
But that dismount
hard,
is
man.
You
far.
have to cinch your hips really hard to pull that off. But maybe Tyler's going to do it. Maybe Lucas is up for it. Let's see if he can bump through.
Dude, I mean, it would be
I don't know.
electric if he did it. Yeah,
Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I do
like
too.
that.
It's like you got out.
Underbar. Yeah.
Oh!
Do I replay it?
I think
that's a safe replay.
I think
guys.
that's safe.
I think
Do
that's a
it.
good replay. Okay. He just, gosh, the other angle of this is so good too. Completely whipped straight onto his chest. I mean, that's the
Send
type
it.
of.
What a sender.
That's a send, exactly. Not the gym.
Yeah, he doesn't train to descend.
No. But they send it at a send for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right. Well, next up we got Eli. Eli's been around a lot this season. 14 comps. Moving so fast we can't even keep up.
I'll give some background information. He broke his wrist snowboarding. It was a cast for 6 weeks.
No way.
And it was removed
March 10th?
in March.
So he's only had 2 months really of ninja training
Yeah.
since then. And he did 14 comps before that / after that? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Hardest worker out here. Okay, Eli came up a little short. Looks like he's kind of missed that top hand. So we're going to be running it back.
He has already qualified for Worlds, which is good.
Oh.
Let me see
Yeah,
what he
so this is a
qualified for.
victory lap.
Oh, he did All-Stars in January. Probably smart that he did that since he broke. Well, actually, yeah, probably maybe happened
and
right
then
after that.
after.
Yeah.
All right, the timeline, we are understanding it. He's going for the skip, it looks like. Oh, he's thinking twice.
Oh, I
For 1-2.
love that. It looks so smooth when people do it like
All right,
that.
we've got to replay it. We've
Yeah.
got to. It really looks awesome.
It does. Like, it's hard, but they make it look really cool.
Mr. Eli got great confidence moving through here.
Yep.
Yep, making quick work of that agility.
That little bit of metal right there. When that cinch screw isn't tight, that has to
Come on, beast. Yeah, Eli. We're going to keep moving smooth here. He's already sitting in 14th. Oh, the dyno. He's the first
Okay.
athlete to jump it.
Wow.
It's faster.
Yeah. That was, I think, the intent
Yeah.
behind this obstacle, which is why it's called jumping to standing ovation, but
That makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
Which flag? Yeah, the other one.
Unfortunately,
we lost our
we
replay.
lost our replay.
Boo.
Yeah, there's only a limited amount of space, and basically the replay thing is constantly going, I think. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's a lot of gigabytes, though. There's like 72 gigs I just deleted.
Oh my.
Yeah. Dude, Eli
Nice.
is tearing this course up. Now, what I don't love is he's only got one retry left, so he's got to get this move.
For
Yes.
sure. Yeah, there. Come on.
Oh, come
here
on,
we go.
bud.
Here we go.
We've seen a lot of kids peel out in that last section.
Yep.
But not Eli. Be careful.
At that angle. Nice.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
dude.
Bumps him into third.
Great spot. I want to see him take a short rest. I think that would help.
I think it'd be worth it.
He's
I
got
mean,
a
it kind
minute.
of is.
I mean,
See, sometimes, like, do you see how he just stood there for, like, maybe 5 seconds? Like,
Yeah.
I do that, and I'm like, I'm taking too long.
yeah, no.
Like, and then I look back, and I'm like, I didn't even take a second.
Yeah. Open. Oh. I like that he's going for it without the skip, because again, it's teaching you how to do that last move.
Right.
I think Matt Bradley's going to serenade us at some point.
Yeah.
Over here. He's practicing in the background.
Playing his ukulele, if you can hear it. Ukulele. All right, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Oh!
Dude.
He was on there for a second.
Great fight, Eli.
Oh, great run. Super strong run.
Lock it into
Definitely want to
third.
be proud of.
Definitely.
Good stuff.
All right, well, hey, it's now becoming the new trend to get to the last obstacle.
I told you.
We're seeing it more and more.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And we've got, what? We've got 15 more athletes,
I think it's 14. Yeah.
plus Lucas 15.
Oh, yeah, so 15.
So,
Whatever, you're better at math than me,
I
it's
need-
fine. I'm not a financial analyst or anything.
Are you a financial analyst? Bruh. Boy, that's different, right? That's
I use
like,
Excel, so I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have to do
yeah.
the math. All
That's
right, nice.
spreadsheets.
Looking good so far. I like the confidence out of him.
Okay, he's
I think
changing
he thought,
plans.
yeah, changing plan.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is a good decision right here. Good adjustment. Luke Ryan. Yeah, okay. Got a little hung up, but after a little quick decision to be made, he
Yep.
got through it pretty smooth. He's got a lot of power.
Nice.
Oh my Lord. Luke Ryan. That's a good swing for it, and almost did like the 1-2.
Yeah. Very tricky, honestly, doing the
Super
1-2 to
tricky.
get it to stick.
All right, now Luke Ryan is not qualified, but he did do 20.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Constitute.
at. I was like, so he's got a lot of
A
experience
lot of experience.
competing.
He's probably seen something like this just from the sheer number of comps he's done.
Yeah. And it does look like he kind of got better throughout the season, which always is something good to look at.
yeah,
You kind of see he
wow.
struggled in the first half, and then things started ramping up. So maybe he made some changes to what he was doing.
Yes!
Nice.
And just like that, he's got that forward momentum.
And to be at that peak, ooh, that was cool.
That was cool.
To be at that peak heading into Worlds
Yes.
is what's so important.
Momentum is a very real thing in Ninja. Confidence stacks,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You should be trying to build confidence in practice so that you can have confidence on courses, which gives you more confidence when you come back to practice, which gives you more confidence on courses.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if it keeps snowballing, you get a world championship, you know?
Preach.
And you got to trust your training.
That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Something I'm still working on.
All of us really. There's
Nice.
so few athletes across every division that have confidence in their abilities to the level they full send it, you
Yeah.
know?
I think that's what makes Noah Munier so good.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that kid does full send it, doesn't he?
He does.
Even when it takes 16 tries.
Yeah. Oh my God. Never forget.
Never.
Never forget.
All right, Luke Ryan coming down the last two here. He needs to beat this to improve his placement at all. He's got an extra try in the bag. I'd like to see a little more bicep usage here.
He said, I don't need it.
He don't. He really.
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe he
He
did.
needed to get it a little more.
Yeah,
I think
it wasn't in all
it
the
just
way.
wasn't
I
in.
think.
It just wasn't in. I totally agree.
Yep. Because it's not like you have like half of the peg going in. Like, you only have, like, maybe a quarter of the peg.
I'd say it's like you got an inch and a quarter maybe of a 5-inch peg. Like, it's really a fraction. Yeah. I wonder how those hexagons work as cliffhangers.
No.
You don't think?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, my hands hurt just thinking about it. It's like plastic.
You know what we got at Stanford? We have skateboard wheels that we bolt into things.
Oh.
So they're spinning cliffhangers.
Oh
very
my
fun.
gosh. That sounds like a horrible time, to be honest.
It's very fun. You heard me say it.
Okay, sure.
I'll
ask Emily.
Well, okay. She won't say that.
Exactly.
Luke Ryan, what a fighter, dude.
Good look.
Let's get this last one. He's gonna smack
a little
him
more
off him.
reach there.
He doesn't really have time though.
Yeah, he doesn't have time. But he should just go. You gotta go.
Bud.
Coach is telling
Send
him.
it, Luke. Send it.
Yeah.
Oh!
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, keep going.
Yeah, just send it.
Keep going.
What?
Good job, kid.
So here's this awesome, huge smack and grab. Really great timing from him there. And then right here, we're going to see this incredible match on the one-hand
Oh, yeah.
space.
See, that's what I always thought of, but I don't know if I just thought that because I have small hands.
Now we got Nathan Smith, another UO athlete, wearing the swaggiest pants of the day.
Snoopy.
Yeah. And what's
Snoopy and the bird? I don't know the bird's name.
something house?
Oh, you would know better than I would. Oh, he filled out his bio.
Okay. We love to see that. Tell me he's a Cliff kid. Well, he likes challenge courses, I'll say that much.
He plays Minecraft.
He does?
Yeah.
My boy, he's gonna be.
All right, let's go.
Dude,
Come on.
Dude, it's only 3.
It'll prove everything.
Yes.
It proves everything.
It's only 3 blocks. Come on. It's not even a full stack.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we knew that.
Hey.
That aged very well for you.
Yeah, I told you, man. I told you, go out, guys. Log on to your Minecraft servers.
Oh man.
Go collect some stone, mine up some diamonds, kill some creepers. That's awesome.
Yeah, good stuff.
This kid is really doing an awesome job. Wow. Crazy rock climbing maneuver up the pillar.
Most challenging obstacle climbing, moving with all 4 limbs.
He did not make it look that way.
I know. I was like, wait, but that was great.
If that's the most challenging type of obstacle, then he's going to get the rest of this cleared up.
Right.
And quickly out and into the pegs. You know, it's still called the Ninja Wrenches and Ninja Works.
I know. Well, they are. It's the nuts that are still up there.
Called the
We just don't
Ninja
have
Nuts then. Ninja pegs at least, you know? Like, there's all these other options we got. All right, we got Nathan wrapping it up here. Come on, dude. He's getting all turned around. Can he get the dismount? There we go.
Nice.
My man's done it. That's a first place by a second.
Wow.
Nathan Smith ripping the first place away
Which
from
is
Lucas.
Interesting because earlier he was a
looking pumped.
bit behind, yeah, but he moved quick through those ones.
Dude, he's a pegboard kid.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, they have one of those at UO.
Yeah,
That's up all the time, so someone's making use of them.
I was saying it earlier. It's like pegboard's so old school. It's kind of a surprise. Like, we don't see them that much anymore, you know?
Not gonna lie, it was supposed to be in one of at the Gravity NSC in female burnout course, and I said, please change it. I was like, this is so boring.
I put it in the male burnout course at, I put it in both male and female burnout courses.
Oh, let's go, come on.
Okay, the
All
last
right, we're
move.
almost there, come on.
The final move.
Let's
Come
go,
on,
Nathan.
brother. Oh, he cannot reach it. He was going for the big reach
What's
open.
he thinking? Oh, tried to go for the move.
Smack
Hey,
tap.
he's still got 34 seconds.
I would take 10.
That's enough
And
time to actually do all the moves.
Yeah, okay. I'm so curious what Jonah's telling him right now. Like, how do you adapt?
It takes a second to reset, so countdown's beginning, and I think he's going to jump right into it. He does.
Come on, Nathan Smith. All right, we're still doing this. I think you got to go here, though.
Come on.
Dude.
Come on, let's go. Go right here. And let's go.
And
on and off.
underbar.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy. Come on.
Super strong. Come on.
What are we doing now?
Come on, Nathan.
Send it, kid.
Oh, you tried, but then
lead hand smack
he
back.
did. He did.
Hey, awesome run.
So good.
Mr. Nathan Smith, that's your new first place. All right, that was a really good run. And now we got another Will.
Another way.
Another way.
Oh my gosh.
Will Kaplan out of the Hammond Ninja
There's
Academy.
so many.
This kid is so dedicated.
Oh,
He is 13. He is probably the shortest in the division.
I was gonna say he looked really short, but
Yeah, he was, he's got that strength to weight ratio on lock though, and his bio's
look
not.
at the strength.
Yeah, kid has incredible power.
That's awesome. You can see it. Look, I'm already
Send
happy.
it, kiddo.
Oh!
Sweet mama! That was good. That was really incredible. He
Oh.
almost peeled out of that.
He did, but I'm glad he held on.
He would have peeled to his back on the platform.
Good looks
Look at
here.
the lead hand.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
gosh. Let's go.
Oh, he wants the skip. He's thinking real hard about it. He's thinking twice now.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, if you're gonna go for it,
Yeah.
What a talent.
What a beast.
Yeah, man, this kid is going places. This is
I'm a Will
first year in
fan.
the division. For a brief moment there, my brain was like, she's talking about you. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then I was like, oh, wait.
I'm also just Wills in general.
Wills.
Wills are pretty cool. Oh,
I
I thought
like
he fell
him.
for a second.
And,
Oh, he's good.
Will Kaplan, I feel like I got 2 more years before Will Kaplan and Will Vaz end up, like, entering the elite arena where I can
Yeah.
still be the top Will for a couple more years.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, now I'm not sure about using. Okay, brought his feet up too.
Oh, look at how
the
high
problem
they
is
are.
the higher you go, the more the
Jeez.
impact.
I'm not worried.
That was
Yeah.
effortless, dude.
I don't know why you were worried. That's weird. He was fine.
I'm a fool.
Yeah. He said,
Fool
okay.
boy.
He
This
said-
is
he's
my
trying-
man Will.
He's trying to say I'm the better Will.
This might be the better Will. Actually. Right now,
Yeah, he's cooking.
he is cooking. Let's turn that hand around, Will. Yeah, beautiful.
Nice.
Now this is where, he's on the shorter side is gonna really make this hard.
Nice. Yeah, that's a tough move right there. I
Yup.
hope he doesn't go for the skip across, but he might. If he does, I hope he
might.
stays in it.
It's
Stay in that back peg. Oh my goodness.
it
'Cause
started
that back
inching
one,
out.
yeah, it did. It slid a little. But thankfully it stays in.
okay. Come on, Will. Right here this time. Oh no.
Big reaches.
His swing is going the
All right.
wrong way. I like
Stays
this.
focused and controlled. Nice.
I like that he matched to fix the swing direction.
Yup. Especially because those can spin like we saw. All right, come on, you're almost there.
No!
Come on!
I'm going crazy, bro. I'm crashing out.
Come
I'm
on!
crashing out.
Come on, Will! I'm such
All
a
right.
big Will fan right now. I need
Yeah.
him to get through this.
Dude, yeah, so he's doing this. This is the Tom Alberti special. You get pumped, you stretch the wrist. Right? I know that Noah does it too, right?
Yeah,
he does
yeah,
one
he
hand at a
does.
time usually.
He does, yeah.
Tom Alberti gets down on his knees.
Come on, stay focused, buddy.
Okay.
Calm.
This is
Oh,
Golly gee, man.
I'm still a huge Will fan.
No, look at the power.
Oh my
and
gosh,
This kid is a
so
cliff
good.
athlete.
We could get a good look here. Oh,
Do it again!
Will coach from the sidelines.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, the things up there.
Throw him up there, Tom. Throw him up there.
Oh, what a
I would have given him
strong
roll uppies,
athlete.
bro. I would have given him roll
no.
uppies.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't really give uppies, but.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't, yeah.
Okay, how do you say this town name?
Schenectady. That one I know.
Okay, well, I don't know it. I'm not from New York.
I had a friend from the Catskills, and so we drove up, and I was like, you got to pronounce everything for me.
Yeah.
Zayn Salem.
I like the shorts. Good
Dude.
color.
Oh, he is
Oh,
aggressive.
he's looking. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
buddy.
going off. Yeah.
Could have linked the dismount, too, on that. That was really electric. That 13 seconds here.
The aggression
Insane.
here.
With the backswing.
Yeah.
What the
Come on, right here.
heck? And
Oh, the
yeah,
static.
if you got
He's
the
got
reach
it.
for it, I would do it, too.
Yep. Can't relate.
Yeah, refs are like, was he using the black there? It's kind of...
Nice.
Dang, what on
All
earth?
the reach.
This kid's like Tarzan.
Oh my goodness. Tarzan.
That was really good.
Thanks.
That was a really good one.
Thank you.
I'd like to think I would have found that in a few more seconds,
I
but
did that
it was
quick.
right
I was
away,
out on
dude.
the line.
No hezzy.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, look, he was going to do the jump, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
he
careful.
almost
We
healed.
were like, don't do it. Don't do it.
That would have been a forced reset if he healed to the black.
Yep. Oh, Link. Yeah.
Epic.
Oh, the
Epic.
time on this. Let's go.
I mean, he's got to be the fastest at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a little nervous. There's 12 athletes, and I predicted 8 clears.
Oh, now you're getting nervous.
But I'm not. I think Zayn's gonna do it. Oh no, he needs the retry. What happened there?
I don't know.
missed it.
I didn't. We were looking at each other.
We didn't. We could have never expected him to retry here.
Yeah, we were not ready for it to happen that fast.
He didn't even move.
Come
Did you see what
on.
happened?
The peg slipped off the ground.
Slipped off the peg right away. Yeah, I like this walk off though. Look at that
Yeah,
strength.
that's what we're gonna start seeing these last.
It's safer.
Mm-hmm.
It's faster. It is harder though. Yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
Yeah, that was it.
Turn your hand again, kid. You're gonna go back. Yeah, now he can go forward.
So Jazzy told me to roast him while he was going.
Oh.
But you can't.
Why would I? Yeah, this
You
kid's too
can't.
good to
He's
roast.
so good.
Let's roast Jazzy instead. I think Jazzy meant roast Jazzy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Jazzy deserves to be roasted.
Yeah, dude. I mean, he was out here doing commentary when you were gone.
Yeah.
You know.
I heard. Come on. Come on. You have to get this. Let's go. Squeeze. Get it. Yep.
Dude, Zayn absolutely
Get out of
crushed him.
there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, setting himself up into 5th place. He has a minute left. He still has one try.
Will
one
is
retry.
literally sitting on the edge of his seat right now.
That's also because my legs are too short to sit back in my seat without them kicking around like a kindergartner.
Story of my life.
Dude, Tej, I bet your legs are longer than mine.
Really?
I would bet it.
We'll check.
Yeah, we'll check. All right, Zayn looking like he's got some good grip strength left. Oh, I'm nervous about that.
You already jumped right
Well,
back
he's
up.
a tank. This kid's a
Right back
tank.
up.
Dude, not a lot of kids can take a hit like that and get back up.
Demo. Team females, start heading to the coaches alley for your flow demo.
Uh-oh.
What?
We got to climb up and fix this trapeze,
Ooh.
which is good for Zayn. He's going to get his
the
rest
rest.
time.
It's-
Okay, ref. Figure something out. Here.
Twist the
Joe,
strap.
I was gonna say, Saya, you wanna go fix it? Go. Josie, go. So go fix it.
Got it fixed. We're good.
He's in the middle of a run.
Tej is trying to find
It's because he's in the middle of a run.
Josiah, the TNA's designated resetter.
So, I mean, you guys, if you watch TNA, so I'm spinning around like a ballerina. He's pretty good at it.
Dang,
Oh, my
I love it.
goodness.
And a little Webster at the end, and a dive buzzer. Okay, I'll replay that. Sure, kid. We'll give you that. Little flip, boom, dive, boom. Acrobat. We got
You get a good photo of
acrobat.
that? Maybe. We'll see. We'll check later.
All right,
All right.
Blaze.
Blaze is one of our guys.
Donohoo?
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 Donohoo? Donohoo.
Donohoo. No, that's not it.
All right, Blaze is someone, again, on the tall side of this division, and he's one that definitely knows. Oh! Replay.
Boom, 5 seconds back. We're getting it.
Oh, he's sending.
Oh, yeah, he
He's
is.
ascending.
Yeah, the thing is, the sides. Use the sides to set that length.
Yeah.
That is so much harder because your wrists are not in a position to
100%.
pull.
All right.
Yeah, now we do got to slow it down, Blaze, please.
And Lucas looked at him and said, this is your decision what you want to do, whether go back to do plan A again or
Yeah.
switch to plan B. And he
Blaze-
goes for the clear here. Good
I think
stuff.
wise. I think.
It is.
I mean, he's got 25 comps under his belt this season. That's,
Nice.
Oh, I think he was
Fingertips.
fingertipping
He
that
was.
one.
All right, I think he would go for Stad. Yeah. Gotta pull him more.
He didn't lock off. Yeah, he didn't pull in.
Well, he was trying to go, I think, for the static. He's someone who would go for that.
I think second try. Yeah. Lucas is telling him just the way to adapt to do the pull.
I can
again.
see Lucas, and he's saying you gotta pull hard. Like it's not just gonna be there. Like you gotta actively pull hard.
Off and
And get the
manipulate
swing
it.
and big pull. Right here, big pull. Oh, he just let go of his back hand.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
Blaze.
dang.
I mean, running this late. We haven't seen someone get tripped up by the cubes in a while. I think it was just maybe lack of confidence on the technique.
I think so.
What a shame, because I know what a great talent this kid is.
I mean, he also goes for vitality sometimes, I know, and you said that there was a flippy throwback thing there, so apparently neither of us did it.
Yeah. Shucks. Well, I mean, especially with his wingspan, I get why Blaze would go for this skip.
Yeah, I mean, I would tell him to.
Yeah.
For sure.
Taller than me, that's for sure. And yeah, that wingspan's going to be helping him out. Oh, he just leaped. Yeah, yikers.
Come on.
That's like the slippery one out of all of the nuts. That one is the one that is just like a slip and slide.
Stay in control.
Get up there, bro.
Come on.
Commit. Okay,
there we go. There we go. Last move here. Good.
Yeah, good effort, Blaze.
Get out of there. I mean, minute 20 left.
Dude, I love those shoes. I gotta get a pair of those.
What are they?
I don't know, but they're purple, and I like it.
They kind of look like...
Okay.
Yeah, he's so tall.
My boy is absolutely going to be able to static that last move, too.
Yeah, for sure.
If he
And
can
set
get
into
there,
that,
yeah,
right?
Butte. And underbar, please.
Oh!
Yes, please.
Really got that.
Will we see our second clear of this obstacle?
He's gonna go for the... Yeah, he's
And
there.
he can do it.
He
can do it.
Yup.
How you doing? Oh, you missed the pit stop.
Yup.
And
Come on.
does he have the grip,
Come on.
though? Does he
Come
have
on,
the grip?
boys.
He's got to be pumped.
Oh!
Yeah, as close as it gets, though.
Oh.
And, I mean, let's just roll back. Obstacle 3.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about this.
Yeet. Dude.
He didn't even jump off the TikTok.
He did
just,
not.
Like, reached up.
He just...
He just reached it.
To have a 7-foot reach,
Yeah,
dude.
for real. All right, ascend to ascend.
Yeah, I
We got
can't.
Jack Gillan.
Oh,
up
Jack
next.
Gillan. This kid is electric.
Yeah, he's strong.
I only saw him at the Stanford NSC in terms of competitions this year, but he had an incredible run. He peeled off a cliffhanger twice to his neck and then saved it with a one-hand save on his third try, I'm pretty sure.
Crazy, yeah, yep.
That was a great run. So
Yep.
I'm a Jack Gillan fan for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
great
gotta be.
power.
He's just same kind of guy you
Commit.
said earlier. He's that
Yeah, good call.
silent hard worker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He works really hard. He's a little on the quieter side. Talks to his
Okay.
boys, and that's about it.
Yeah. Hey, you got your homeboy. That's all you need.
Super strong athlete, though.
Yeah, that beautiful lead hand
Come on.
technique.
I think he might go for the
and-
static. Yeah.
Ugh, I don't like swinging if you're doing the static. I don't know. I would rather see them just like
Kip up
you
to
know?
it, yeah. Get
A
through,
small
though.
swing. Yeah, Jack. I mean, hey, he adapted awesome
He
there.
did.
I think
It just takes a little bit more grip strength, I think, to be able to do it with the bigger swing.
Yes.
And luckily, he's someone who has that.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. It's the climb. Jazzy didn't know that song, dude. Jazzy didn't know
That
the climb.
makes me want to cry.
He's 15, you know. I was like,
I don't care.
Uncultured.
I don't care. Everyone should know that song.
That song probably is like a 2011
I
song.
know. Shh. We're aging ourselves again. Come on, Jack.
Ooh,
Nice and out of there.
that was smooth.
So Jack, I want to know if he'll use any of his walk off.
I would like to see it.
He's definitely got really good grip strength.
Totally.
Looking smooth so far. He's got that good shoulder shrug. That's something that we actually did at practice, especially for a couple weeks, just like kind of working on that shoulder strength of the one-arm shoulders.
Yeah,
and like we
totally.
were doing like hanging, and we were just like keeping those scaps down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Were you adding weight when you were doing it?
No.
Just... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah,
There we
he
go. Come
worked
on.
it in enough, but it was close, man. He was on the fingertip there for a moment.
Here we go.
All right. We've seen a lot
Come
of people
on.
slide out on this one as
Come
well.
on, Jack. Yeah, let's go. Get out of there.
Here is it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
third
He, like,
right
barely
now.
threw.
Yes, third place.
All right. Come on, Jack.
Oh, Jack does again. He's got the reach. He could maybe open the last door from the trapeze?
I don't
No,
know.
never
No,
mind. After
no.
watching that, I don't think
He's
he
not.
can.
He doesn't have the great. He's not super long.
Yeah, the wingspan, it looks a little truncated for his height.
Blaze was going to be our longest one.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, actually, Blaze's brother's coming up. Come on.
There we go,
Come
Jack.
Come on, Jack.
All right, what are we doing here, Jack? What's the plan? He's going for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
tries.
need 2 more inches.
If
Maybe
he goes on the other side.
or turns around, maybe.
Yeah, that's
That's what you meant.
that's what I meant. Yeah.
understand.
Oh.
Okay, let's see
See,
grip
that's
lock.
what so many people. What I'm seeing, because like I have a really good angle of it, is they being a little bit above it and like
Yeah.
they're like hitting the black and then dropping onto
Yes.
the sloper. Whereas it's like get into the sloper and get those hips a little forward.
I think it's just the pump and the grip lock.
I know that too.
I think it's
it
just
makes
hard
your
to aim.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay. I would love if Jack cleared this and opened up the floodgates.
Come on, Jack. Yep, Lachey now.
Dude.
You hear Lucas saying Lachey now. They're doing that way that we were saying
Yup.
and being able. Yep.
Yup.
Good call by Lucas.
Oh, that's a lot of backswing.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Okay. Yeah, had me nervous.
I know.
Fast. Coach.
Come on!
Oh!
Get out of there, Jack!
6,
Go!
5, 4. That is it! Jack!
Let's go!
Look at this move again! He
my
catches it and opens right away!
Yeah.
Mad underbar, smacks the buzzer.
Let's go!
Oh,
That a boy!
oh, and Jack has another year in this division.
Oh yeah.
Jack's 13.
Oh yeah.
Why does he look like he's 20? What's up with that?
Oh, that was awesome. We're going 3 ascends right in a row. Now
Jack.
we're going.
Hey,
Oh,
congrats,
Jack, that was
Jack.
awesome.
You opened
Lucas
it up.
Is so hyped.
Lucas is so
Now as a
hyped.
coach, Lucas is like feeling extra confident.
Yeah, Lucas'
He's like, now I
adrenaline
know what it
is
takes
going
to
right
get through
now.
it. All right, so Niall. Oh my gosh! He's like, my brother's gonna do something cool. Same. He said, okay, same.
Whoa! Excuse me,
Yep. Oh my goodness.
dude.
That was crazy.
This is wicked.
All right.
Oh, things are heating up. We got
Yep.
more in the.
Oh,
Okay. Calm it down.
Yeah, he looked like he got a little caught on the lead, like his backhand didn't open fast enough.
Yes, I think I agree. These last 10 athletes, though, they're
Oh
ready
my
to put on
gosh,
a
I'm
show.
hyped up. Hyped up.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh my God, it was
They
close.
I know he barely got that.
Come on, brother.
You went the wrong way.
That's a fail.
No.
Because he used the black. He used the black. Now, dude, you know what feels bad? It's like it didn't even help him.
No, you just made the wrong. He just went the wrong way.
Like
I don't think he even he went the wrong way.
different refs call this different ways, right?
Yeah, you went back to the original position.
Right. He didn't make forward progress. It didn't help him. Yes, it was out of play.
Honestly, it could be why Lucas told him to keep going. Because
Yeah,
maybe we
totally.
can see what this looks like after. So treat it
And-
like you're still running right now.
Yes, and the rule for incidental contact is like it's up to the referee.
Mentally, it was incidental because he made a mental error. But oh,
Ooh. This is just
he's
not.
gonna put it. Yeah, Lucas is saying he's gonna put in a review.
Yeah, because it didn't help him make forward progress. I understand it both ways. So the ref is saying, hey, the black was out of play. And again, for some referees, it's like, hey, if it's out of play, you touch it, you failed. And like for me, if something's out of play and you touch it, as long as you don't use it,
Right. It
like,
was a disadvantage if anything because he did two
it
separate.
slowed him
moves.
down, right? So yeah, just wrapping up how it did. Lucas gonna put the review under.
I think he still wants him to run it.
Exactly,
Like, we're
'cause
gonna go back and
now-
watch this if it.
Yeah, now you're getting obstacle like experience, right?
Right.
If he does get a rerun, so I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Rules
that's
as
tough.
written versus rules as interpreted. It's gonna be. I wouldn't want to be the rule interpreter right now.
Right. I would have just kept it running and then just kept it like a. We'll see.
Yeah, put that under review, right? It's easier to put it under review.
It is.
When in doubt, let them continue. Put under review afterwards. So they're getting the team together to make decisions here. We're gonna let Niall run out his time. He's got another minute, and he is I mean, it's not a classic Niall run, you know? Niall's a real beast.
He makes little mental.
Does he make mistakes?
He makes mental mistakes. Him and his brother both make some mental mistakes. It's not. It's just silly things.
I know physically he can do this.
It's silly things. All right, come on. Hey, still being able, like, this is, in my brain, this is still technically full clear. Oh,
both
goes
at
for
the
the
same
bowl.
time. And if I'm...
He's going to go back.
Lucas
go
is
back.
like, yo, can someone reset this, please?
Yeah, Lucas is like, we're still doing this.
Yeah, get him up there, Mo. Get him up there, 15. Because if he can figure out how to open this, that's just going to give him such confidence. All right, one more attempt here, buddy. You got 5 seconds left. Let's do it. 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, come on.
2. Beautiful.
Yeah, Niall.
Good finish.
Keep running. Because the thing is, when those resets happen, the time would technically be paused, which is why I think Lucas is like, just keep running. Keep running. We'll figure it out later. Oh, misses anyway on that last attempt, but... Well,
maybe we'll see a return of Niall. Maybe not.
Yeah.
It's just coming down. It's coming down to rules as written.
Great, either way, amazing run.
All right. Next up, we've got Wes coming out of Strive. We got Lucas on the sideline.
Yeah, Wes is a strong run.
Yep, definitely.
This will be a good run.
All right, Wes is just here, taking a moment here. The ref is double checking. I might have to yell because there's something else not reset. And ref notices it, so we're good.
Yep,
Ref is going to get a clean run.
So that's kind of like, he did grab something that was out of bounds, but there was zero assistance to him being an obstacle. He wasn't going to fall. He simply forgot something, grabbed something wrong.
All right, Wes making his moves now. Running through the lower body. Building up that TikTok, going for the one arm. Why is the one arm the move
I don't know. What are we doing?
I mean, this is just, this is not... Why is this time still running in the top corner? What's going on here? So the time in the top is incorrect. So it's...
It also doesn't show the clears of the first...
Yeah,
of
okay.
The obstacles.
Something weird's going on.
Oh, we're catching up. It's back.
Okay.
And the time went back on, I think. I don't know what the heck just happened.
Yeah, that was strange.
Oh.
We have fixed it, but wow. That's...
Yeah, fish.
Dude.
That was so cute.
There was some sick stuff happening on the other challenge course right there.
Yeah, the young adult course.
That was freakish. So, Wes, this is really not what I would be expecting. He's already used both of his fails, so he's
got to be clean.
He can't. He has to lock up.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go, dude.
Gets it done there.
Because this kid has been pretty fast, Like
he is. He is a fast
aggressive.
athlete. He is.
All right, I like that. It's a good delicate tap. Making his way into the skate rails. Go, slow it down maybe a little bit, dude. You're making me nervous.
He's a fast kid. He's always going fast.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think the time's caught back up.
Yeah.
All right, duck goose time. Oh, Link the dismount. I think he's the first to do it.
I think we have one other person do it earlier.
All right, well.
I think, but the person went in a long time.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of those.
Yeah, and actually don't even know if it was if it was in like while he was competing.
Good point.
It could have been someone who failed and then threw it.
Then you sent that. Just gonna send that. Wes, dude, he's actually like blazing.
He's quick. That's one of the things that.
I mean, all the Strive
kids
kind of are too, right? Strive in general. I feel like they do speed as their top course to train.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was sick. 5-second replay. We're gonna get a replay on that one.
That was nice. Nice.
Dude, he is
good move
sending
there.
it. And even with the small hiccups,
120.
He was only 4 seconds away from a second place performance already.
And he had a lot of pressure on him needing to clear everything. So he's got to get this first try.
Oh, he has to do this first try. Okay, he's got the reach to...
Barely got it.
I would
There you
go
go.
here anyways, because I think it's just going to help you figure out the second
Oh,
one.
come on, go.
But he's got a game
Okay.
plan and he's sticking to it.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do that. Depends on the mentality.
Oh, careful to peel out. Dude, this guy's good at cliffhanger, too. Come on, Wes. Gotta make
Come
it
on, Wes.
clean. Gotta make it clean.
Come on, Wes. Go!
Oh, too much
What a
backswing.
good attempt there.
Check this
my
one-hand move
God.
out on the pegs, though. Look at this. He's hung up. Flip.
Slow switch.
That was cool. That's really hard. Really great maneuver. Wes, only a single move. He got a retry. I think he would have cleared it, too.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
just a shame that
He had so much time, too.
needed an extra one. Now,
Yep.
this is my lad, Quincy. Quincy is a Stanford Ninja athlete. This kid is real aggressive. Quincy can push it. He's been lately on an absolute tear in practice, in competition. I think he needs one more, but I think that's a good assessment right there. He's just been, doing everything with a lot more commitment recently. So
That's awesome.
I'm excited to see him using his power here. And he's taken a few extra swings already, but I think he's going to lead hand block this up. This is the type of move that Quincy is good at. I think. Yeah, nice, Quince.
So clean.
All right, does he got the reach? Yeah, Quincy's that kind of guy that's always like, well, give me a harder challenge. Come
Okay.
on, give me a harder one. And it's not, sometimes he hasn't even done the first one. He's like, give me a harder one, Will. Yes, dude, clean and smooth. Now, okay, you look a little confused coming up to the pillar. It is tough because from the warm-up area, you don't even get to really see this pillar. You have to walk
Yeah.
all the way around everything to get a
Yep.
good view.
Even during like any kind of demos and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense to be a little confused getting up to it.
Right.
Staticking.
I've been on it so many times and I still get confused.
I like this. I like this run. Get the link, buddy. All right, he just wasn't planning it.
Yeah.
One swing out. 15th right now.
Full clear so far. Love that.
Yeah, two retries in the bag. Now, Quincy, his greatest strength is going to be just his flow and his power. And his greatest weakness, I'm going to say, is probably his game planning.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that Tom was able to do the bulk of the work for Quincy on this one.
And you just listen.
Yeah. All right, it looks pretty good. He's getting a little stuck. What's happening here?
I don't know.
These slipped out for everyone else. Okay, there we go.
He really wanted to make sure he was in there.
Yeah, dude. Wedged it in nice and tight. All right, I'd like to see one more move. Spin backwards, Quincy. No. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the other way.
Yeah.
Just do it backwards.
There you go. It's like he could hear you. He couldn't,
Yeah,
but
it's
we
that,
can pretend.
that coach-athlete relationship,
Right.
you know?
Or maybe Tom also said it.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Tom are like the same guy.
Yeah.
All right, so he slid himself straight into 5th place. We're going to do it again on this attempt. Okay, one more try. Okay,
Ooh,
it's out of
big
reach.
reach,
It's out of
yeah.
reach. Okay, so now we got to reassess. Maybe left hand's longer.
Yeah.
All right, that's what you need. That's all you need. We can do it from here. Because now
Come on, go.
we can hit
Yeah.
it and know what it feels
So
like.
good.
Come on, Quincy. Lock it up, baby. Come on,
Nice.
Quincy. Fast hands.
Come on.
Fast hands.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he almost static
Oh
it.
my gosh. Good thing is he has another attempt and still 39 seconds left.
So we need to see on that front swing when you catch the slope cliffs, pop one up.
Yes.
That's what you need. You need to be able to engage it, quickly throw one
Yeah.
off, grab the flat cliff, and squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
It's like by the time he realizes that he's on it,
Yeah.
and then you start back swinging, and that's when you're going to fly off of it.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting, he went with the other side that time.
Well, that's what he tried to do the first time, but he couldn't go. Couldn't get to go, but now
he
that
took what he
yeah,
had.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, it
He-
just looked like he got
I don't know why he
stuck
rushed
there.
it, dude. He rushed it.
Yeah, he did.
And, he's throwing his head back, but honestly,
Super strong. Super strong.
wicked run.
Yeah.
Good job,
Full
Quincy.
clear to the last
And
thing.
unfortunately, we have no chance to get 8 clears anymore. We are officially in a maximum situation of 7 clears, assuming everyone does it. So I messed up, guys.
Yeah, you did. All right, but Luke's a guy who could do it.
Someone just threw an L at me.
L for Luke, because Luke's going to get it?
L for Luke,
I
because
think
Luke
so.
doesn't take L's.
Yep, right. He said, I got one in my name, I don't need one anywhere else.
See, the irony is that I've got a dub in my name, you know?
do. Go for the big static.
Just hug the whole thing. Just
Yep.
pull it into your chest. Well, you know what? If Niall gets a rerun, we can still get 8 clears.
Yeah.
The dream
We'll
is still
see.
alive.
We'll see. Yeah,
the dream is still alive.
You're a little hopeful there, buddy.
I am a little hopeful there. Oh man! Fun fact about Kemmerer: he's a bass guitar player, and he loves music. And yeah, we're gonna see him climbing up this.
Nice.
Controls the drop nicely.
Maybe if you have a computer, I might be able to compete.
Did I miss Cam?
He's doing
Nope.
a great job so far. Very smooth. Luke's been competing for a very long time. Very long time. He's got a lot of experience.
Actually got his dad to
Yep.
compete in Barbados.
No, you didn't.
Did.
Oh, that's so fun.
His dad's a fun guy.
Well, the Kemmerer family is
He's an
so
absolute
nice.
Mushroom.
Yeah, if he goes for
Complete mushroom, great fun guy. Good to comment on when he's competing too.
Fun guy. I just put it all together.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
favorite mushrooms in this group.
Luke, one more move.
Oh,
I hate to
we
see
do it. We
Come
all
on.
do it, but
We
it
do all
scares
do
us
it.
every time.
Why is it
Good
better?
look. Second place right now.
I would take 5 and then attack. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I don't know if that was 5, but
Well-
sure. Okay, Luke.
Yeah, no, Luke.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
come on, Luke.
You want to do it
Confidence.
the right way the first time because you save
Now he
energy.
knows. Now
you
he
save
knows.
time and you know you can.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, he's
Come on,
crossing
kid.
fingertips.
Open this.
Yeah, Luke, get out of there. Yeah. Full clear.
It has been done.
Full clear. Took no fails on that. What a
Absolute great job,
beauty.
Luke.
can't see it.
Fantastic work, my friend.
You can't see it, but he had both hands on top of each other.
Oh, my God.
Because he didn't even open the left side of that cliff door.
Yeah.
He was holding his own hand the whole time.
Great job, Luke. Fantastic work, kid.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're heating up real quick right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you're
this is
gonna
that
keep it
time-
high with
This is
Jacob.
that time of the day in the wave.
With Jacob coming up next, he's just like we know all the Strive kids. He's gonna move.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
always gonna move. Going right
Jacob,
around. Yep.
In every
That's what you're
division.
gonna see here.
He's always been one of the fastest kids in his division.
Always. Kid's been competing forever too, I feel like.
Oh, yeah. His name's always being thrown in the mix.
As it should be.
Oh no. Came up a little short on the right hand, and you
Alright.
can see him like saying like, "Oh, I don't know what just happened there." You know,
Right.
that's not. You want if you're gonna take a retry here, you want it to be on the throwback.
Yeah,
You don't want to
yeah,
have to redo this
The first-
part and
yeah.
throwback it in one.
Right.
But I
Alright,
think he can
come on.
adapt.
Lock it in right
Yeah,
here.
He's taking an extra swing because you really got to be double sure now.
Come on.
Come on, beast.
Pop. Oh my God. He totally got that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Homie is making it through. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Jacob is in the clear. Man is safe. And we're going to keep moving. All right. Jacob. Oh, no. Jacob wasted another attempt. He used the black surface of the beam climbing up.
Small little detail costs.
Ooh.
It does. It does.
But you got this, Jacob. Come on, recoup. We got.
No, Jacob's got...
Recalibrate.
Oh!
Let's go.
The ref is like, oh, geez, man.
You're making my job hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn and
Did
link.
look like it. Did look like it.
Yeah, he's one I expect to link that dismount there.
All right, Mr.
2 minutes on the
Hartman
clock.
Bimbo.
It's got to be clean.
What was that?
Took a little reset. I don't know
Oh,
why.
he had the wrong hand. He had the
Okay, wrong hand. Good awareness
Oh,
though.
he's now feeling just how slick these can be.
Right.
Oh my goodness, Jacob, come on.
Come on.
Good solid reach.
Get in there, buddy. Oh, I think it's on the edge. Oh. I think this one's on the edge too, dude. Put him in a little more, please. There we go. Okay, he heard me.
He said, all right, fine.
Yep.
Fine.
All right, one more move and he can get the dismount.
Oh, yep,
All
makes
right,
it there.
Jacob, let's go,
I
kiddo.
thought he was going to do the west skip and just go straight to the dismount from that.
I
peg.
wouldn't have been surprised. He goes
Wow.
right into it.
He went from like 13th to 3rd with that speedy move.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
It looks
let's-
like he's just whiffing it.
Let's just do some ninja, kid. Let's just get right at it. Okay, there we go. 1, 2,
Yeah.
and open. Sesame.
Nice.
There you go, Jacob. Nice job.
There we go. Come on.
kid.
Come on, Jacob. You got to get it right here.
All right, right up
Oh,
in
you,
Oh!
you
he
can't
had
set
it
your hips back.
Yeah, you can't set into that way.
You need all the power in the world in a straight line as hard as you can through it. Now, Alex
Getting
Visconti
exciting, guys.
is our next athlete here.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
I may have underdone it because Alex Visconti,
What's that?
the next 3
Yeah. Oh.
should clear.
Yeah, they all should clear, and they all
So I think we were both wrong.
5. You think 5 is the number here?
I think 5 feels
right,
better.
right in between 8 and 2. pretty
Yeah,
much?
yeah. You know, maybe
can be happy
that's
with
why
that.
we can compliment each
Yes. So Alex won the Northeast region. Alex got first on both courses,
other. Oh my gosh.
and he looked like he wanted to jump like there, dude.
Yeah, he saw it.
Interesting. He's going a little more conservative maybe on the move on that, but
I kind of like it. He's just chilling.
Very
Looks like
technical.
he's just doing it.
Yeah.
Also, we know that Luke just cleared super well, and that they're both Ninja Mania kids. Like they
Oh.
train together, they know each other. So
they've been bouncing ideas off each other for sure.
right.
Watching Alex develop over his whole career has been a pleasure of mine for years. Alex has just always been strong, even when he was such a small kid. It's so amazing to see him growing up into this
I mean-
age bracket now, and just bringing that talent that he's had at such a young age.
Yeah, I'd like to see a link right here. I think he's one of the. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
he
Of
is.
course
Yeah.
he is. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, his moniker is the non-stop ninja. This kid is doing it all the time.
14, it's hard to believe. So much talent in such a young kid doing strong work. Look at this, 222, and he's already into these pegs,
Okay,
guys.
my 120 guess might have been wrong. We're coming up on it right now.
Yeah. And he would be someone to do
He
it.
would be the.
so-
He was who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Him and Cam are the two I was like really thinking about. And I know Zach's really
Absolutely.
fast too.
Right already
Yeah.
into the third spot. Look at this.
All right, I think.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna go right into it like
Come on.
this.
Good.
look at him hanging on there.
Yeah, you know what I like there? Usually you'd slip right off his over. He used his thumbs.
Right. Smart. All right, come on, right here.
All he has to do is do it again.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah. he's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
throwing it under the
yeah.
sloper.
Clean.
Let's go, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Alex.
148.
That
a boy, Alex.
Awesome. So.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Yeah, just able to hold those slogies and just open it after a backswing. That's some impressive awareness. Really good work. And next up,
Fantastic work, Alex. We got Zach.
I mean,
Let's go, Zach.
Zach
Come on, lock
attack
in,
is
buddy.
in the house.
this kid is a talent.
Yep.
This kid has really grown up in the last year.
He trains so he's again someone I train with, and
Yeah.
he works just so hard, just
Definitely.
always trying to push to just get himself ready for the elite division. Honestly, like
Will and I, you and I were talking earlier about these technical ninjas. You know, the real heavy thinkers. That's Zach right here. I mean, his focus is a laser. Always evaluating his moves.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
see,
totally planning out his trip.
I mean, he came in there looking to Lachey.
that is
but-
a shocker.
Come on,
right there,
Zach.
Yeah.
You got this kid.
yeah, he was trying to. I think he led a little more.
Rushing a little bit too much,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
Yep.
I think the lead hand was pretty good, but just he undershot it, right?
yeah.
One more swing. I think you're going to see him do the same thing that we saw Luke Kemmerer do. Maybe it's Jacob Bimbo. Just like slow it down.
Yeah,
you just gotta
there
slow
you
it down
go.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Goes
Okay.
for that static there.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's
Yeah.
a great adjustment.
Here
Yeah, perfect,
There it
delicate.
is.
Oh,
I thought he had that
He's
in him.
good. He's good. Stay locked in. Nice and easy.
all right.
Quick work through here. I'm just excited to see him get to this last one. So if he can stay locked in, I'm not too worried.
All right. I'm glad he knew to avoid the black bees.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'd
He
hate-
pays attention.
I'd hate to see another run ended short because they were out of retries.
Right,
from
right.
Silly technicalities, you know.
Right. Link. Boo.
Goes-
Coach Keys over here.
It's Zach. I can say it.
I get it.
All right.
a lot of Zach love going
Get in
on.
there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. And maybe a little lock-off would be nice.
Come on,
right
yeah.
Yeah, got to give himself some more room on that
All
plate
right.
too. Let's go, Zach. You got this, kiddo.
here. Yeah, there's
Nice
the
reach, buddy.
lock-off.
Yeah,
There it
of
is.
course.
See, I was like, I know he has it.
Spin a little bit.
Just use it at the right
It's not
time.
in. Ooh, it's just
Yeah, see, that's the move I was looking for him.
Wow.
Yeah. Come on, squeeze.
Yeah, good.
He's all right. He's all right. He's
shoulder.
all right. He's all right.
Good. It's his hand. Is.
Oh, okay. He's going
Okay.
to this
Big, he's gonna have to dismount here.
He's
kid.
good.
think this is
You got
fine.
this.
He's
yeah,
good.
You got the distance.
Yeah, let's
All right,
go.
Zach. Good job, kid. Way to get off.
Come on.
Fastest,
Come on, Zach.
non-clear.
All right, Zach. You got this, buddy. Here we go.
Dude,
Nice and casual. I love how
perfect
casual he
technique.
was with that. Absolutely.
Oh!
What a surprise.
On
He's
the
trying-
trapeze of all things.
He
Zach,
tries.
you got this, kid.
He tries to be very efficient and
Yeah.
tries to go and like, cause that's how that's what we were talking about earlier.
That's what you always should
That's
be
what
doing.
he does in practice.
Oh,
So like
yeah,
he does,
yeah.
which is good, and like he can get it. He knows he can.
But now
just,
it's
like,
time to
sometimes-
slow down.
Right.
Right? We hope.
We'll just know, hey, I might need a little bit more.
Okay.
Come on, Zach,
I
let's
loved
get it done.
That Lachey. That Lachey was great.
Yeah, come on.
All right, one more. I like this.
You got this, Zach. Come on, kid.
He might be underpowered.
Push.
Atta boy, Zach.
Oh my
Let's
Atta
God!
boy, Zach.
Get
He's so
out.
casual with those gates.
Oh!
Atta boy, Zach.
Let's go!
All right, slipping into that third spot. Zachary Moss. Let's do it.
Dude, he was so close to missing this dismount too.
But that was so close.
That whole run was on
Hey,
the edge of his
coach.
seat.
No chalking on the.
Lucas did it
Oh
too.
my gosh. Last runner, Jordan.
That makes you. Never
right.
mind. All right, we got Cam Garb out here, ladies and
A
gentlemen.
man that needs almost no introduction here, right?
Yeah, none
Go, Cam.
whatsoever. Cam, you got this, kid. I love this kid. He's besides the like the perfect haircut. I
Yeah, he
mean,
really does.
Didn't he get that Superman style going on there?
Like
Look,
Clark
he already
Kent,
worked-
right?
he already
Yeah,
works on Wall
got-
Street.
Take off. Yeah, he's already works on Wall Street. There you go.
All right,
Look at him go. He's got that start. He's gonna go fast. That's why he got down in that
and he-
Sonic pose.
he's
And look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Full
what we're
send.
talking about. All right, Kim. Loving you, man. He needs a little red cape.
Woo!
back of
I
his
like
shoulder.
that.
he heard that I ordered a 120 clear. He heard
Yeah,
that.
he did, and
right.
he's pushing for
Yeah,
it.
That's right. Let's go.
Come on.
Extra swing.
There we go, but he
here.
got the reach
Yeah.
here. He's learned from everyone who's already gone, so
Yeah, yeah.
he knows what he has to do. He's someone who pays attention, knows what all the other athletes have done
Oh,
or
this
continue to
kid is
do.
Not only strong, he is smart.
He is smart.
Absolutely. He's got this whole course registered in his mind, mapped it all out.
Every little hand movement, yeah, you see that? Grabbed onto the blue because he knew.
Yeah, he pays attention, like I
Yeah, don't
said.
touch the black.
Come on,
The black of the
squeeze.
bean.
Nice.
Have you guys noticed that Coach Jordan hasn't even moved because he knows Cam doesn't need any much guidance whatsoever. Occasional bark here and there.
He's constantly, what do you mean? He's constantly talking to him. He's been talking to him the whole time.
Yeah.
Way over here.
Jordan's yapping more than we are over here.
I know.
Come on, Cam. He's not shouting like he does, though. So
Yeah, he's not.
No, he's
Say.
calm as a cucumber watching Cam run.
Oh.
Let's go, Cam. This is beautiful, baby.
I feel like he's on the edge.
Nice,
but
clean run. No.
I'm just gonna have
You're making
faith.
Will's just been nervous this whole time every time on pegs now.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think I see more coffee.
You got some PTSD. Oh, you need more coffee?
Oh,
All
he's
right.
just dismounting.
Come on, come on. Nice,
Yeah,
Cam.
nice.
Oh, right away.
All right,
Cam.
right in, no hesitation. Last
All right.
obstacle, Cam is absolutely crushing this course. This is such a wonderful,
Okay.
wonderful finish to this wave.
He's got.
Let's go, buddy.
He's got about 8 seconds to beat Alex. And
Like, that was so
this
clean.
Is it.
Yep,
Like,
absolutely.
that was beautiful.
Let's go! Kieran Kadesh, cracking
Like,
the
3
first
seconds.
one, 145.
Oh
Taking
my
that.
gosh.
That is beautiful.
Cameron Godbow doing what
Way
he
to go,
does
Kim.
best.
Good job, buddy.
That kid clears
Good work.
courses and hits buzzers,
Cam,
man.
Good job, buddy.
What are you laughing about, Teej?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We were both
That was
wrong.
exciting.
Wait,
Didn't you guess 145?
It was 145. Yeah.
I think that was your guess for fastest clear.
it was. Wow, I win
On
something.
the money.
Well, yeah.
All
Wow.
right. Teej nailed it,
It's
man.
because I put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, I didn't think that hard.
I
That's
did,
my
I
bad.
did.
That's my bad. To be fair, a perfect run from those kids probably would have been around 120. There's a lot of swings that I think could have been taken away even from Cam's run, but
But I think they.
it's about it's new obstacles. That's what it comes
Right,
down to.
right. Like if they all got to go again without
Yeah.
the pressure of it,
Yeah.
they could get down to 120.
Yeah, I see you.
But you got to add that buffer in there.
I'm used to like the kids divisions, I'm guessing, where I'm like, oh, all the options are so easy, the kids are going to bump through everything,
Yeah.
you know? But I forget that this is basically the elite course.
Yeah. All right, so we got 5 clears.
In
And-
the tweener, we were...
Yeah, we're in between. So I'm glad they finished out strong there. I mean, our last, 4 runners? I think it looked like.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm just going to real quick check to see if we have any reviews.
I think they're working on some reviews.
There's still potentially one more runner. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back here with the team female division. If we do end up having another runner, we'll drop back in for a quick commentary. So for now, I'm just going to put us on standby. This is Will out here commentating with Tej, and we're having a great time out here.
Oh, yeah.
Come back soon, watch some more Ninja.
Yeah.